Hold on, y'all. I'm getting set up here. Uh, maybe I shouldn't have. Third angel from the sun. Love you and miss you. Oh, hey, buddy. I know who you are now, dang it. Just realized who you was. Okay. Hey, Angel, man, good to see you, brother. Um, wow. Didn't expect you in here. Good to see you. I don't know, man. How's it going, buddy? Got three or four thumbs up in the house, and good to see you all tonight. California Ford. Hi, I'll be back from the stream in an hour. I am fixing dinner. I'll be back. Okay. Uh, I don't know how long I'm going to be on, y'all. I don't know. It just depends. Thank you, Angel. I'm glad you come in, buddy. I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate you coming in, man. Been a long time. Let me see. I got to put the link in here too. I forgot to put that in here. It's one more thing I got to do tonight. Just, I always stick it in there. Sometimes, just in case. Get that put in there. I got to go over here.
Hey, Rabbit Trap. I know it's been a minute there. I know the last time was when I mentioned my newer channel there, which is the one that you saw me comment in there. But just this week, I actually did my first two live streams on my new channel there, just to put something up there. But also, there's been some crazy stuff this week that I've obviously had to get off my chest and all that stuff there with being respectful, obviously, there if you were watching any of that. But I'm going to be trying my best to get back to doing YouTube of what my Angels Army channel used to be and all that.
Well, I didn't get your notification, but I just checked, and the bell wasn't on. The bell was on, but it wasn't.
It wasn't set to all the notifications.
Yeah.
It was selected.
I don't know how that got done, but
one.
I don't know how that got that way. But anyway, I fixed it now.
It's a YouTube thing because anytime you subscribe, it has the default of limited notifications, and then obviously the top one is all notifications. There. I learned that a long time ago is once you subscribe to someone you need to obviously click the bell settings there to switch the notification settings because it automatically defaults to the limited portion of it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I fixed it now, so maybe I'll get your next one because I didn't even know you went live.
And obviously you see the two past live streams there, and those were just two of my first live streams on my newer channel here, and I'm gonna be like until I can get a computer, whether a new or used one of that kind of sort. I'm like as of right now, only limited to my cell phone here.
Yeah, true.
But I ain't saying cell phones are bad, but I just don't do very much like live streaming or video editing on my phone and that kind of stuff there. I prefer doing all my editing on a computer because computers obviously offer more features obviously there, and so I feel as though there's more like ability to edit a video in a specific customized kind of way there on a computer rather than a cell phone.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like I go on my laptop. It's got the built-in little camera on it, but I just, like I said, I just sitting here and I don't go live that much anymore. I ain't been fishing for 3 or 4 weeks, and I'm can't
Uh,
really stand not getting out on the lake. But I'm just sitting here bored. I just wanted to get on and talk a little, try to pass some
yeah,
time because
and
sitting,
you want to know something? Rattle Trap. The two live streams I did have actually been days that I've been off from work because this week, ever since this Monday, I've had the last 5 days off from my job that I have had now for over a month and a half there, and I work tomorrow, but it's like going to be the first time in 5 days that I've actually worked where I work at now there. So essentially, this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and today, I've had all days off. So it's kind of like a little vacation if you want to think of it. But I obviously wanted to be able to put more hours in my job to earn more and obviously like make things go in the way that I want with where I work at now there. But it's essentially with how they scheduled me for the week there, so I just took it for what it is there.
you know, I got two people in the house tonight. It seems to be slow tonight. Of course, there's a lot of other lives going on Friday. My regular night used to be a Saturday night when I used to go live on a regular schedule, but I quit that a long time ago, and I ain't went live on no regular schedule no more. So I don't know. Friday nights. Well, Friday night should be a good night, but a lot of people go live Friday.
Um,
But because Friday night nobody has to work the next day, now we
I
went back to
uh,
one
I
person.
think
So
we should give it a bit like time here, because obviously you've only like been live for almost 10 minutes here. So I say like give it some time, and we could just like talk about the stuff here, and just let like talk about how our weeks have been, or just talk about like certain like TV shows, or like just have a conversation while we wait for more people to come in, hopefully there.
hey, Francis. Hey, good to see you back in here.
Hey, hey, Francis. I don't think I've um, met you before. If I
Yes,
did,
you have. Me and her go live together. That's the other half of Rattle Trap Fishing.
oh, okay. Cool. I'll have to go to Francis's channel then.
Well, she don't really use it on. She mostly goes live on this one with me
Oh,
when she's
okay.
home. But she goes into chats with that one just to go
Oh,
around.
all right.
But a lot of times she goes into chats under the Rattle Trap name too. But she does
Uh,
both, whatever. But because she's trying to build up this channel too, because we're not getting any subscribers. We've been stuck in a rut for a long time, and we're staying in the 21, 44, 40. I actually got 46 the other day. I'm back to 44 again. I noticed today it just keeps going up and down, and I can't get it to go past here. I can't get it up. I don't know. I can't get no more
hmm.
subscribers.
Well, one of the things I see a lot of people doing there is YouTube's version of TikTok, which is the YouTube Shorts there. And I don't really like buy into the whole like TikTok or short kind of thing there. And obviously for me, more so want to have a video that's lengthy enough to the YouTube standard of like 8 to 10 minutes of like a product review there, or any type of pre-recorded video that ain't too long or too short there. But obviously, the YouTube shorts are becoming like a lot of YouTubers' primary form of views there, and it's obviously in competition with TikTok, obviously.
Link's pinned at the top, Francis. It's pinned at the top of the chat. If you can still hear me.
But how have you been? From the last time we saw each other, I think a few months ago there, Rattle Trap.
Oh, buddy, I ain't doing good. I got a lot of health problems and been kind of down, and I don't know what's going on with me. Just hanging in there.
Well, obviously, there's a lot of stuff I've been through. From the last time we had met there, I think it was on Jimmy C's channel at the time in March of this year. There, I was in search of a new job at the time because I had left my job at Amazon that I used to have prior to that. And then for like almost a month, I was in search of a different job. And where I work at now had called me in mid of April this year. And then after my phone call with them, my interview was set up where they had immediately hired me, and I had my first day in late of April of this year. But besides the job that I have now there, I've been trying to figure out my own financial kind of matter of how I can try and save up for a computer. I'm looking into more so of a desktop this time around because I've had problems with laptops in the past there. But on top of that, there's been other things I've of course had to deal with there. But all in all, I'd say like where things are going are steadily going good with a few, guess you can say, bumps in the road there. But everything that I have had happen and all that, obviously I was able to get through it. Still there, the Rattle Trap?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hey, Nerf Gun.
Hold on just 1 minute. Doing something here.
Nice to meet you, Nerf Gun, if we've never met before. Because I'll be quite honest, there's been people that have I've seen in chats before that I thought I never met before, but they've just changed their channel name to something different, where it was a person that said, "Hey, it's me, remember?" And then obviously, also there are many people that I haven't seen in a while that I may forget if we met already or not there. But great to see you, Nerf Gun, and meet you if we never met before.
I'm trying to figure out who he is because he's got a wrench in here. He must have changed his name because he's got a wrench in my. If he's got a wrench in my chat, I must know him.
Yeah, and that's what I'm kind of like.
But I don't know. I don't know who it is because by that name.
I mean, if Nerf Gun could say
okay, I know it. Never mind. I know who it is.
Oh, all right, there. ACC.
Okay. Threw me off for a minute. I was kind of worried somebody else.
That's kind of like what I meant when I said that there are people that I've have met in the past that changed their channel name to like something different that kind of makes it a bit like questionable there, like how you were like wondering who Nerf Gun was there, but he obviously changed his name there, and there's been, as I said, other people that done the same that have mentioned their prior name there that I remembered of who they were.
Yeah, because I thought maybe it was somebody Francis might have gave a wrench or something too, or something.
Uh,
Somebody was playing
yeah,
games. I didn't
but
know.
obviously ACC just changed his channel name.
Okay. Yeah, I'd sure like to get my channel built up and get my panel back, and I want to get some more subscribers, but I can't seem to get any subscribers and get my channel built up. Man, I like to get the chats built up where I get like 20 some people in here like I used to and stuff, but I haven't been able to do that lately. I don't know. I just don't know what to do to get to my channel to get the numbers up. I've been stuck in that 2140 range
Uh,
forever, and I can't get to 2200 and get on up the scale. It's been like 2 years I've been stuck in this range, or almost 3 years, and it's kind of
um,
getting depressing.
um, I don't really know personally, but from past experience, when I had my previous YouTube channel, Angel's Army, there, Rattle Trap, I had often had low numbers, and a lot of times it was due to the like less consistency of me going live there instead of as regular as I did there. So maybe it could be because you don't go live as often anymore there to where now a lot of people are getting your notifications. I don't really know personally of what it is, but I wish you like the best of luck of you getting the numbers back up of where you want them to be so you could pass the subscriber number that you've been in for 2+ years.
Are you is this the only channel you're using now, or are you still using your old one? And
Uh,
how many people do you have coming to your new channel, if so, or what?
So, so my newer one, I only have 34 subscribers there, and my Angels Army, I actually deleted that channel last summer there, and then in August of last year, I actually had created another account called the Mind of an Angel, but in early March of this year, I had changed phone numbers. And then after factory resetting my phone and all like apps being uninstalled and being logged out, I was unable to access my Mind of an Angel account channel there because of the change of phone numbers. So the two-step verification made it hard for me to get back in. So now that's like a abandoned slash locked account there. So that's why I have the one that I have now there.
Well, because I go in a lot of live streams, and a lot of people, they're always hollering there, share me out, share me out, share me out if you can, and they holler that the whole stream. And
Um,
I don't say that a lot, but I do. I
yeah,
mentioned a couple times the other day because I'm kind of struggling, and
yeah.
sometimes people share me out. People share me out, and I still don't get nobody. But that
Um,
ain't their. I mean, that ain't their fault. But I mean, people just
yeah,
don't see it or on the
yeah.
notifications of their community tab. But
Yeah, like
that's why I was asking if you had a big following or whatever, because
um, well, my Angels Army almost had 3,800 subscribers, but I like said deleted that last year, and the Mind of an Angel had 220 plus subscribers, which I could have kept on growing there, but because as I mentioned, the change of phone numbers and the being unable to access the account from how I had it set up there that prompted me to create the account that I have. I would have to get another like 16 plus subscribers to surpass the 50 that is required now for the ability to get a community tab there. And I think it would take almost a week probably for the tab to be enabled there, even surpassing the 50. But if I can get there sooner enough there, I obviously will be able to share you out more often as you go live there, Rattle Trap. But it's just right now there's like no way of like actually doing it for my own channel that I have right now there. But is there any other way that maybe you could that you may want me to share you out there, like on my Facebook or my Twitter there?
I don't know if it do any good or not. I'm just trying to get more people in here. Like I was telling somebody, telling my followers, if I get people in here from their channel or whoever's channel,
Yeah.
then people pick them up on my channel that don't have them, and then people from their channel pick other people up on my channel, and it helps everybody all the way around because
Mm.
they get different followers, I get different followers, and everybody get it. It's a whole around helping everybody because people on my channel will pick them up from whoever shares me out, and people that come in from the channel that shared me out will pick up people on my channel, so it helps everybody.
Do you have a Twitter at all there, Rattle Trap?
I do, but I don't even know the password, and I ain't been in there for ages. God, I don't know the password. I mean, I got Facebook, but I don't know about the Twitter. I don't know how to get in there. I don't know if Francis does or not. I forgot. I don't never use it, so.
Oh, I can post it to my Facebook there.
But like I said, did you hear what I said about it benefits everybody?
Yeah, cause me putting like my you putting my link out on yours would like help me or those that you post, and then me posting yours on my community tab once I get the access of the community tab feature there. It would help you if I'm correct there.
Yeah, hold on just a minute. What do you mean, Mike? Take the wrench. Why do you want your wrench taken off for? Tell me why you want it off. I usually
Huh.
don't take wrenches away, but I mean, why would you request your wrench to be taken off? I give that to my friends so they don't get knocked out of the chat or don't get timed out or whatever. Okay, whatever you want, buddy.
But I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. There, Rattle Trap. But obviously, I'm here for the first time. Oh, he says he was hacked there.
Okay.
Like, huh? Well, okay.
Whoever's on that name ain't doing nothing, but
Hmm.
anyway, but okay, I took it off, but whatever. But you let me know when you get it fixed, brother, and I'll put it back. You went on mute, Angel. You're muted.
I'm muted. I actually was silent there for a sec. I wasn't muted. I wasn't saying anything. Oh, hey, AC Gaming.
No, I forgot my shit got hacked. So I kept trying to figure out how to get it back.
Huh?
Huh.
What's going on?
Say that again, ACC Gaming.
Yeah, my shit got hacked. I'm trying to get my YouTube site back.
Yeah, but like I was saying, like when people come over from somebody else's channel that shares you out, they pick up people on my channel. So then people in
Yeah.
my channel, they benefit. And then the people on my channel pick up people from the people that send people over and share them out. So everybody benefits. Plus they pick up the other channel. So I mean, it goes around. What goes around comes around and shares, and everybody gets the chair's back scratched. In other words, because the person that shares you out they get people from coming in, and then people pick in my chat pick them up, and people that shared me out that's coming in, they pick up people in my chat, so everybody gets benefits, so everybody gains that way. And I think that's a good idea. I think about
Yeah.
it all the time. It only helps me; it helps everybody else. I mean, if you got a big enough channel to do it, where you can help somebody, it helps if you share them. But a lot of channels ask for that every time you go in them, but I don't ask that much. TV's kind of coming over top of you, ACC. Your TV's pretty loud.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get my channel back.
I said the TV's coming in pretty loud on the chat, though.
What did you know about it?
I don't know if you can cut the TV down some or not because it's coming over top of everything. It's hard to talk. Plus, YouTube don't like the TV in the background when you're talking either. They don't like that. I got the copyrighted a few times for that.
But I don't know, like when the last time we actually saw each other before seeing each other this past March in Jimmy C's stream there. But these last like few years there have actually been the best experience of my life there, Rattle Trap. In the summer of 2021, I made things final and all that to where I had purchased a mobile home there. I own the property there, and I even have the title to it there. And I ain't gonna say the cost just for protection reasons of me, but at the same time, there's been a whole bunch of things with where I came from group home service in Minnesota to being independent there, and then moving down here in the late July of 2019 to being in a couple of apartment buildings prior to the purchase of my home here in 2021. And also being close to the family there and doing a lot of stuff together. And unfortunately, last year was a sad year for a lot of my family there because I lost my oldest brother there, and my family also lost, or at least it's like what is classified on my end. I lost two aunts last year, and one of my cousins passed away. So it was a sad year for a bunch of family members in my family here in Arizona, from to all those like my cousins, my aunts, my uncles, and all that, to where four family members of ours had passed away last year. And it was a sad thing to have happen. In fact,
I'll be right back.
attended my first funeral last year in November there, when things were being arranged for the burial of our auntie there.
I don't know where Mike went. I didn't mean for him to leave. I hope he didn't get. I said something about the TV, but I like Mike. But his brother, I really miss him. Gar's passing away. I mean, I just miss him so much. Mike's a good guy, but I love his brother Greg. Ace Cat. You probably knew Ace Catfishing. That was his brother, and he passed away here a couple months ago. And man, I miss him terrible. You're muted again. I can't hear you. You're muted.
I'm not muted. I just I was letting you speak there, Rattle Trap.
Oh, I seen your lips moving, but I didn't see you saying.
Uh, yeah, that little thing moving is the obviously the sound of the there, and if there was any noise that you heard, it was probably my AC in my house here.
Oh, there's Mike. I thought Mike was off there. It was my side's messing up or something. I didn't even see Mike's.
Uh,
Um, yeah. Did you know his brother Ace catfishing?
is catfishing?
Ace catfishing.
Oh, no.
Oh hell, because he was in a lot of the streams, a lot of live streams. I didn't know if you ever met him in here. He was always on my panel every time I was on. He was almost in here every time, and he was a good friend. I miss him.
I'm still unmuted there, Rhino Chat. I just went to go turn my lamp on there because it's just about to be dark here because the sun is setting down here as of right now here in Arizona. So it's about to be nighttime here in a bit. And I went to just go turn my lamp on just so when it does get dark, there's light within my living room that could allow me to see everything there.
Yeah, I don't use my top light. I used to go live in the living room, but I'm just laying in the bed. I got a little
Yeah,
clamp. I got a little clamp that clips onto the bed here. Clips it's sitting there on the bed. It clips on the bedpost for bed light. So.
Yeah, for the longest time there, I've always never really turned my living room lights fully on there. Only if I need a quick little switch to help me look for something or see things if I can't see it. But even then, the only light prior to the lamp that I ever kept on was the light or brightness that I would get from my TV or light that be coming from the street lights outside that would reflect into the through the windows into my house here. But I've always never really turned any the living room lights when it comes to nighttime there. It looks like ACC Gaming hopped off for a moment there.
I don't know where Frances went. She said I'll be back, be right back, Curtis, but I don't know where she went. That was way back.
But also in the but also
minutes ago she said that.
yeah, and Frances said that she was backstage there.
I don't see it where she said that.
In the private chat, when you click on the comments or chat there, there's the comments section which shows the public comments on your YouTube channel, and then
I wasn't even looking at that. I was on the YouTube side, so I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
It's no problem, but yeah, the comments is the YouTube side, the chat is the private StreamYard side.
Okay.
But hey, Francis.
Hey.
Have we met already? I think it's been a moment.
Yeah, you met her. I told you she's always with me on the live streams.
Oh yeah.
Curtis and Francis.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're the ones that fish together. She's the one that come up with the name of the channel. She's the one that created this channel and this YouTube channel.
Well, I also have to thank Jimmy C for actually helping me come up with the third angel from the sun name of my channel there, and he like actually didn't like necessarily said third angel from the sun. He like said name it third rock from the sun there, and I just decided to replace rock with angel there, and the sun obviously is in reference to Arizona here where I live.
Hey, cowgirl, good to see you.
Hey, cowgirl, there.
Thanks for coming in. At least we got a little panel tonight. It's good.
That's a good thing.
You gonna talk, Francis?
I'm still here.
Oh, you can talk. You sound different tonight. Your voice just sounds so different.
Huh.
I don't know what it is, but when I talk to you, you've been sounding different all day. Your voice just don't sound the same as when I'm talking to you here at the house. I don't know what it is. Something seems different. Your voice has a different tone to it. But usually, Francis, I usually put the link up the top of the channel there so everybody can click on it that way. Because if it ain't somebody I know, I don't let them up. But I just put it up there that way, and in that way it's up there.
Where's Mike go?
Oh no! He said his channel was hacked. Because that bothered me when I first came in, that Nerf gun 47, and I said, he said that's a channel that's been hacked. He said, but he said it's been changed over, and then he said take the wrench off, so I took it off, and I didn't know who it was. And I said, how did this person get a wrench? I don't know that person. I said, it must be somebody I know from something else. So I went over there and checked him, and I see his name on it.
Because there are many ways where obviously it can be hacked there, and if that channel name was changed without ACC Gaming actually doing it while he was still logged in to his account, obviously it's obviously like a hacked situation there, and I think there's a problem that ACC Gaming is trying to resolve there, and hopefully he figures it out. But I even though I've never been hacked, I've seen numerous cases of that scenario as I explained, and there's obviously many others there where a hacker can get a person access to a person's channel and then change up the name, change up the banner, and then upload the clips and videos that would be against YouTube's copyrighted policies and terms of service and that kind of stuff there, that would get it terminated, unfortunately, there. But how have you been, Francis, from when we last saw each other?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'll just hang out with some friends and just having fun.
Well, that's cool. Oh, excuse me if you guys heard that little burp there.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Your little giggle made me laugh there, Francis. You're a great person, Francis.
Man, it's a slow night tonight. I never seen this bad in here. 2 people.
But other than what I've been doing these last few months or years from the last time we had actually seen each other prior to Jimmy C's stream there, Francis and Rattletrap. My brother there, the one that is the youngest one in our family there, he doesn't have a car no more because last year he had car problems with the vehicle that he had, and I he I think just like gave it up or like did something with it. I don't think he sold it of any kind, but it just was too much for him to actually handle to continue on like repairing and all that there. And so now my brother is taking the transportation system here to get around until he can save up for like a down payment to use the vehicle of some kind. And then also on top of that, my brother and my cousin there had recently moved into an apartment together a bit closer to me there.
I forgot what I was going to say now. Yeah, you were on our panel a long time ago back. It's probably been 3 years ago, 2 years ago, at least 2 or 3 years ago. You were on our panel one time. I think me and Francis was on there. It was late night or something. I used to go late.
Yeah.
Probably might have been Saturday night, but you were on our panel one time. It's been a long time ago. But
yeah, and that's kind of like why I was giving like a little bit of an update of what everything I've like done and all that there. And actually, strange but funny story there about my house. In the early of 2021, as a New Year's resolution, I made the commitment to find a house to live in, so I don't have to worry about the constant signing of like a lease agreement to an apartment that I can't like decorate or paint the way that I want, obviously there. And so a couple months into my house search, I scheduled a tour of a housing unit in the community, but come to find out it was for a 55 and older kind of community. But the realtor agent that I had met up with, she like was like, "Are you Angel?" And then I said, "Yeah." And then I looked at you and I was like, "You're not I don't think he's 55 there." And then we both laughed it, and obviously she explained like how I wasn't able to live in that area there, but she offers her like realtor services to me at no cost. So she had assisted in helping me find the house. And then in sometime of April or May of 2021 there, the house that I am living in now for almost 2 years, we took a tour and I immediately wanted to make like the things happen of like getting the purchase done before anyone else was able to hop on it before I could, obviously. And thankfully things were filed and finished. And but the one thing they obviously had like came in across is my credit, because I don't have any type of credit history, unfortunately there. And they put it like a $1,000 lien there for a year, where as long as I pay on time for the first year, after that the lien would be subtracted from my title, and now my title of my home is clean and cut dry with nothing on there. So that's like just a little thing of what I did to get the house that I have now. But on top of that, the realtor agent had seen me and knew or like observed that I wasn't 55, and we just obviously laughed it off, and she assisted in helping me for free.
yeah, I don't know where Francis went. She must have got. She should she'll only show one person in the chat. See, that don't make no chance. I ain't got no crowd tonight. I don't know. And where she went, I don't know what happened there. She left her off, but I just like I said, I want to get. Yeah, I got so much stuff here. I need to sell. I want to clean out my house and get rid of this stuff. And I'm thinking about going in the shed and selling my bike and everything in there and getting rid of that too out there. I just want to get rid of everything. I want to clean out my house, and I got so much stuff to get rid of. I thought about trying to go in here, but some of the glass stuff would be hard to ship. But I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't get enough crowd. I was thinking about having like a little, I don't know, auction or a raffle or something for some of this stuff here I got here, just to get it out of here and get something out of it. But I'm trying to sell stuff for like a third or a fourth of what it's worth, but I can't get nobody to buy anything. So
Uh, I actually did a little bit of house cleaning a few weeks ago there myself because I had so many boxes with like expired coupon booklets and like the advertisement booklet that you get in the mail on a weekly basis that will consist of coupons, grocery ads, and that kind of stuff. I had a lot of those that were expired, and so I went through a bunch of like my junk mail, magazines, old letters, so much. And thankfully, after going through everything and sorting everything out there, I cleaned it pretty well. But I have some movie posters that I want to try and sell there because some I have no plans of obviously hanging or any of that kind of stuff of putting in a frame. And then there's like a whole bunch of DVDs and Blu-rays that I haven't watched in a long time that I may sell to there. But obviously a pawn shop probably wouldn't be my best option there. Because I think some pawn shops only give like 50 cents to a dollar per DVD, regardless of like year and all that there. Even if it's newer, obviously. There's still some stuff that I have to clean out of my house myself there. But I did a bit of house cleaning, as I said, a few weeks ago.
well, my stuff ain't like that. It ain't that it's papers and stuff. Mine's stuff that's worth money. I mean, I got a few baseball cards, a few football cards. I got probably a lot of Hot Wheels and old Matchbox cars. I've got some record albums, which vinyl's back in now. Right now, the vinyl albums are back in. I got a bunch of those. I got antique glassware. I mean, Japanese stuff, glassware, and old 50s and 60s stuff, glassware and figurines and stuff. I just got all kinds of collectibles, and I need to move the stuff. But I thought about having a thing on here, but I don't get enough people in here no more. Like putting it out there and seeing if somebody wanted to, like, I don't know, sell tickets on it or either auction it off on here, hold some of it up. But I held a couple things up one night, and I didn't see nobody, and didn't see no interest in it or whatever. So I don't know. I just want to get something out of it. I'm trying to sell the stuff or somebody could even make something on it if they was a reseller, because I'm trying to just get stuff. I want my house clean and I want the space.
One of the like actual selling apps I actually had success with is a app called WhatsApp. If you ever heard of that, it essentially is a selling and auction kind of app, but you are able to live stream to your viewers of what you want to sell, as though it's a live kind of auction and
I
selling
heard
the
of it once.
presentation.
They charge you a lot, don't they?
No, I actually just had to go through a process of being verified as a seller, but I wasn't charged much at all there. The only thing that they charged was, I think, the little the deduction of like a few dollars there. Like one time when I sold a few movie posters on there. I had sold a total of about $120 worth of it, and the only like deduction it was I think $8 for I think the postage label that they create. And the service fee, which was combined together there, and I made $112 after all that there. Oh, okay. ACC Gaming got his channel back there, and I think you should check to make sure if it's like the right one. If he doesn't have a wrench, if you like took it from him just by his request, obviously.
Well, I know I need to. That's what I said. I don't know. Still showing the same picture, everything. I don't know. Just the name changed back.
It shows a different picture on my end there. It shows the
Oh yeah, well yeah, but that picture was still on the page. Well, I don't know. It had well, maybe I don't know. When I went and looked earlier, the name was still the same, but it had that catfish picture on there earlier. But the name still said the Nerf gun, but it still had the other thing on there. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know where Francis went. I don't know.
ACC Gaming says it should be me with the fish there.
Oops. Oh, there he is. I thought that was Francis coming back. I was
Nah, you showed me with the fish.
I don't know what happened to Francis. I don't know what happened to her. I don't know if she's. I don't even think she's watching because it's only showing 2 people in here. I don't understand where she went.
But welcome back there, ACC Gaming.
Mikey. Let's get Mikey. Well, crap. It's the deadest night I ever seen. I don't think I want to do Friday nights anymore. I thought Friday night would be a good night. I figured Friday and Saturday was the best nights on YouTube, but a lot of people go live on Friday. Here's the reason: because lots of people work Monday through Friday, but they don't work the weekends. So I thought, well, Saturday morning they don't have to get up early, so people come in on Friday night, and Saturday morning they don't have to get up unless they're going to church. They don't have to usually get up for Sunday, so that's why I picked Saturday night as my live stream night. But now I'm beginning to wonder because I'm not getting anybody in here tonight, so. Either it's because there's too many people on, or Friday night's not a good night, one of the two, or everybody's out doing something else. Because I've never had a crowd this low. Not till I get down to the end of the night, and then plus tonight I advertised it too. I set it up 30 minutes before I went on, or about 45 minutes before I went on, which I usually don't do. I usually just pop on, but I even said I was going on, put the notification out, so. Which I usually don't do. And I still didn't get nobody. Francis, still in the chat? I don't think she is. Thing about it is she said, I'll be right back. And then I don't know. Well, that was the first time. That's right. She did come back and went on pan. But then I don't work. She took off this time, didn't say anything. That's why I don't know if she got booted or, well, I don't think see why she got booted off really though, but. I don't know. I get throat's getting dry. I get depressed, get down real easy, and it don't take much to get me down. I get down in the dumps and can be cheerful sometimes, and something like that happens, it bothers me or whatever, and I don't know what happened to her or whatever. I'm a very sensitive person. Hello, hello. Okay. Anybody going to say anything in the chat, or anybody going to say anything tonight? Anybody going to come in? Yeah, I know these people with the lures, these custom lure making people, they have auctions, and the people that do coins, they have auctions on their channel, but but then you got to find somebody else that likes the same things that you're getting rid of too, and that's the thing. If you can't find somebody that wants the stuff you got to get rid of, I don't know. Imagine.
I'm back.
Still got a few strips and a half to get rid of. I'm probably gonna have to make a new pattern because I ain't bought none for a while. I'll probably have to go and get me a new logo and all that if I do. I don't know, but I really don't think it's really worth me setting up another thing at the store because I really don't have anybody wanting to buy anything anymore. So I don't think it's really worth me setting up a new Rattle Trap logo hat and shirt. I don't think it's because it cost me like $35 to set the machines up for the new logo, and then plus the cost of printing up the stuff. So I don't know. But other channels are doing good. I mean, but I mean, I hadn't sold no merchandise for a long time, so.
I'm back there, Rattle Trap. Sorry if you like were talking to me there. I actually had to go next door there just to talk to my neighbors on something there. But I'm back.
Mhm. And I wish I'd get some people in here. Ain't much used to be going tonight. I come on because I was bored and nobody to talk to or nothing. So I said, well, I'll get on here and see if I can pass some time. But shoot, nobody's coming in hardly. And wasn't for you two guys, I wouldn't have Francis. I wouldn't have had nobody to talk to. So, but she wasn't here only a couple minutes. But I don't know.
Well, it's sad that like there's only like a few people there. But I wish I had my community tab as of right now, just so I could share you out and get anyone that subscribe on over here there for you, Rattle Trap.
Yeah, I know it's only, well, yeah, I don't know if that would work anyway, but I only got, it's only showing one person in here now. Was
Hmm.
showing two, and then it was showing three, and I never have that. I usually have people coming in. I just don't know where everybody's at tonight. Just don't know.
Mm.
I've got a lot of people that are gaming channels. I thought ACC Gaming's channel was bigger than what it is, but he's only got 41, so it's. I thought he had a bigger channel than that, but terrible. I don't know what to talk about now. I figured I'd get a bunch of people in here to chat and coming in and have somebody something going on here, but
Mm.
lights off. Just checking out. Ain't nobody. And we got somebody just popped in. Welcome, welcome. Good to.
Mm.
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, it looks like it's AC Gaming there.
Well, they left. See, I said, so it said 3 people, and I said welcome in, and they took off again. I don't get that,
Wow.
but I don't know.
Wow.
I guess I'm just too ugly. I guess. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people look a lot worse than me on here, though.
You can say that again.
But you're too ugly? Okay. You're ugly, Mike. I got you back. Being bad as your brother. Picking at me. His brother was bad about aggravating the crap out of me, but I loved him to death, though.
Yeah, my little nephew get his ass whooped tomorrow.
Why?
He'll fucking take my channel over.
Oh. Well, at least you know who it was. That's better than being somebody else.
Exactly.
He had to have your password then.
No, what happened was I gave my phone. It had all the shit on it, apparently. So I'm going to go over tomorrow and delete all that shit.
Butterfly Jen and Sapphire Heavenly. Oh my Lord. Good to see you, lady. Where you been? Still got your wrench. Man, it's been a while though. Wow.
That's all for this edition of Dateline. I hope you'll join me.
Yeah, you can put mine back on if you want.
That's what makes me enjoy going on. When I see people I ain't seen for a long time, and they pop up and they're still with me, and it makes me happy that I went on, because when I see people that I haven't seen for ages and ages, and I think, well, dang, they're still around. I think I seen her over in another chat the other day, though, but. Well, I've got the bell on for you. I don't know. I don't know. I ain't been getting your notifications, though you've been going live. I just checked your channel. I'm not getting the notifications that you're going live. It says you went live yesterday or something. I'm not getting them. I don't know why the bell's on. I don't know. When did you go live? Let me look again. When did you go live last? You went live when? You went live 13 hours ago.
Hey, hey, Butterfly Jens, and hey, Honey Custom Baits.
I don't know. I didn't get your notification, Jen. I didn't. Hey, Crank Honey, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. She's over a lot of channel. Now this lady here makes some pretty custom baits. There, she does live streams and she makes some custom lures. There's some crankbaits and all that kind of stuff. She makes some. She does some nice stuff there. She's always in there with I can't think of their name. New Hope Fishing Lures and Carter's Lures and all them. We got and the other guy Ron and all them. She's over there with them and they're making them lures and ugly dog lures and they all lives doing devotionals. That's okay. I got a few people. I got a couple pastors come in here in my chats. I got a couple preachers come in here and Gray Wolf and RIG. I ain't seen him for a while. RIG Outdoors and Wayne Custom Screen Printers. He's a pastor. I got 3 or 4 pastors. I got one SP. He's my buddy down there. He does devotionals and praying, and I got a lot of those people like that come in here. I drop in those over there too. The one SP, he's praying and stuff. Tell him to pray for me because right now I need all the prayers I can get. So I always tell him to pray for me. So I always tell him that. Whoops, we lost Angel now.
Yeah, I got disconnected there. But I'm back.
My thing ain't beeping to let me know somebody comes in. It usually beeps, lets me know when somebody pops in. It ain't doing nothing.
Sometimes the beep may not be as loud as it could be to give the little notification that someone is backstage, or as like some people like to say, the basement.
That's why I didn't get it, because I didn't get it when Frances come up. I didn't know she was there. I was wondering what was going on. I messaged her, but she didn't answer me. I said, "Where'd you go?" And she didn't answer, so I don't know what's going on. I sent her a message, but I didn't get no reply, so. So I don't know what she's doing. Maybe somebody called her on the phone or something. Well, you're welcome anytime I can help any of my fishing channels or my YouTube family or any way. I do there. You know, I appreciate y'all coming in here and spending time with me, and we're all in the same thing. Some of us fish, some of us make bait, some of us are different things. You know, some of us are, I got gaming channels come in here. I got hunting channels. I got craft channels. I got religious channels, and I got trapping channels, and I got all kinds of channels that come in here, and and all kinds of variety. So I ain't been seeing Ron and Ugly Dog come in lately though too much, but they do drop in here time to time, but I haven't seen them lately, but I know they're subscribed to me, but I don't know. I got a bunch of lures I'm trying to sell. I got a bunch of brand new lures. Francis had put a bunch of them online. We were selling them for $4 a piece, and somebody said, "What will you take for all 10 of them?" They were crankbaits, and she said, or something like $30 for 10 crankbaits, and they're nice. I mean, that's a dang good deal. I mean, I know the custom ones, they go for about $15 a piece or so. I think Ugly Dog said he was selling something tonight for $10 a piece for the custom bait, but But like I said, they run in the $10 to $15 price range, going up. And like I said, lures are getting expensive in the stores now. They're getting like $7, $8 a piece, and some of them $7.99, $8.99 on up. So, I mean, if you can buy a crankbait brand new for $3 or $4 a piece, that ain't a bad deal. I mean, what I'm selling these for, because um, right now, because I want to get. We got so many extra baits here we bought up, and we found out we ain't going to be using them. So she wants to try to clean some of the house out and sell some of them. So we're trying to get rid of a lot of stuff just to get a little bit of money up, because we got a lot of bills and stuff. So. And like a lot of you know, my roof got tore off. My roof got tore off the house in the last hurricane, and last September or October, I think it was September or October, and tore my roof off. So that's going to set me back, you know, a big chunk, and put me in debt. So, you know, right now, like I said, I need to sell a bunch of stuff around here. I got around the house, and everything. So I got a lot of stuff I can sell, but just find somebody that wants it. But I just got a notice from somebody I ain't seen for a while on one of my videos. They said the video looked like I had really rough water. Yeah, it was really rough that day. On the last video I put up with my friend jumping in the water swimming, that water weight had some white caps on that day. It was windy when he jumped in the water. Rebel Fisher Referrals, man, I ain't seen them for ages. They're a Christian couple too, and they're really nice, right? Nah. Okay. So they're a Christian couple too, Rebel Fishing Referrals, and they're good. But I ain't heard from them for a long time, and so they sent me a comment on my last video, and it's about 5 minutes ago. Oh, I know. Everything's so high and everything's going up. I don't know what to do. Like I said, I need to get rid of some stuff around here. I really got to sell this stuff. I need to get this stuff out of here. I don't get the people like I used to though when I went on regular Saturday night. Like I said, I just don't get the people like I used to really get rid of the stuff on this channel or whatever. I don't know, and it takes too long to get another channel up and running and going to really get it moving. To start out another channel, like some kind of another channel, to get the subscribers to it, to find out, you know, to get a subscriber count build up to, it would take too long before you could do anything. I mean, to get up to 300 or 400 or 500 subscribers takes quite a while, let alone getting to 1,000. And I don't think I could ever build another channel up like I had this one. This one here, we worked really hard on. I had to grow in a lot of grow streams and stuff to get it here, and it's just meeting and a lot of live streams, meeting people here and there to get to this channel here, and it was a lot of hard work. Francis spent a lot of hours, and I spent a lot of hours, and if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't even have this channel, like I said in one of my videos. So. But I give her most of the credit for that, like I said, because I had a YouTube name on YouTube, but I just used it for research, and I never had I had the channel, but it wasn't Rattle Trap Fishing. I just had a name on here. I don't even know what it was anymore, and then we changed it over. But to this, change the name because I just used it for searching for stuff, looking up stuff, how to do this, repair this or that or whatever, or looking up something. But I never used it for nothing, and so I don't know. So I ain't got no fishing people in here really though, Crank County. If I had some fishing people, I'd tell you to come up on a panel. You could show your baits. I wouldn't care, but if I had some fishing crowd in here, if I ever get a good fishing crowd in here, you can come up and you're welcome to show off your baits in my chat. If I ever get some fishing people, a bunch of them in here, and if you can sell some in here, that's fine with me. I don't have a problem with that or whatever. Or if I ever have a giveaway. Sometimes I have giveaways. I haven't had one for a long time where I give my shirts and hats, and sometimes I'll get some fishing worms away. And, if you wanted to get in on that, for you had something you wanted to donate to get your name out there, you can do that too. I had ACC's brother done that. He had some different things he was giving away, some pullovers and stuff, and my friend JV come up and he was giving away his custom lures and stuff and custom frogs and stuff he makes and used to make and all that. So
hey, Premier, long time no see.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, brother.
It's been a moment, hasn't it, there, Premier Hell?
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it certainly has. Good to see you. You too, Rattletrap. Happy to see you live.
Thank you, buddy. Good to see you again too. I'm glad you came in. You don't come in here much. I was in yours, but I don't ever see you. But I'm glad you.
I don't go anywhere very much, so I don't think you should
better come over here. Better come over here and see me.
It's like I think I've been on your panel majority of the time this whole entire year.
Well, I hope so.
Or my own.
Last time you was on here, you had a lot to drink, and somebody was giving you heck. Though they said get that drunk off the panel, and they was bitching, but I don't care.
But that's why I don't remember being up here. Yeah, just kick me when I get that bad. Just kick me off and tell me I love you, brother.
No, buddy, you're my friend. I don't want to do that.
Well, then I gotta have more courtesy and don't drink too much and leave before I get really that intoxicated. I don't want to make you look bad.
Yeah, I know, but you're my buddy. You're one of my main buddies, man. I don't want to do that to you. I mean, everybody's my friend out here, but I mean, I love every one of you come in here, but I got people that really, me and you have talked a little bit, and the people I talk to, that makes them even closer to me. And I got some people I've talked to on the phone, and some people I've talked to in private, and different things, and it makes them feel close to me. When I've had a couple people in here that I've never even met, and they spent an hour talking to me on the phone when I was down or whatever, and gave me their time, and I never forget that, and
yeah,
I don't forget a friend when they do something for me. I don't forget it.
I like that about you because you're straight up. You look at other people's feelings, and it's like if I'm that drunk, I ain't gonna remember it anyways. That's what I'm trying to say. But I mean, it is what it is. But from my perspective, is I wouldn't want you to sacrifice your channel for me if I'm drunk, because that's like my behavior causing your channel grief. That I shouldn't. My mistake shouldn't be your mistake.
Well, I had people worse than you before, but one guy hogged the whole channel. But you, sometimes you was going on and on that one. You didn't. You do it on your channel too, but you wasn't taking a break or whatever, where anybody else could say anything, I guess. And they said, "Man, he got long-winded." I was just laughing. Frances loves it though. She loves it. She thinks it's funny. She says she laughs at you so much.
I know she always thought I was like she made me laugh, man. She's right there. If she's laughing at me right now, I know it.
No, she's not here. She's at her friend's house.
Oh,
I
I know.
haven't seen much of her, but
I know what friend's house she's at.
no, she's not at Willie's this time. She's somewhere else. But
I know exactly what house she's at. At least she's not at my, my enemy's house. The one I
no,
hate the most.
you don't know this person. This person's not from. They're not a fishing person. They're not a YouTube person. They're just a friend of hers or whatever.
Oh, okay. I think I might know him.
No, you don't know them because I really don't know them that well. But I do, but I don't. But
Yeah.
I mean, I know their dad. I know their dad real well, and me and him were friends, and I know their sister, but the girl she's staying with, but I never knew her real well.
Well, it is what it is. So, what do you think about this crazy stuff going on in the world today? Isn't it getting kind of hectic and weird? I mean, I want to go fishing, but you know what? That's what I was gonna say. Is my dad went fishing. He flew to Alaska. He's going fishing. He's gonna get us some really good halibuts and I can't remember the other name of the fish. But he's going. He went to go fishing.
Flounder, mullet.
Hey, Premier, do you still go live on your channel there on YouTube at all?
Yeah, I might go live tonight. I might go live tomorrow night. I'm not totally sure. It depends on how long. It depends on how. Normally, I'm completely hammered when I go live on my channel.
All right, but the only reason why I asked is because if you cannot tell there, I commented a little bit ago in Rattle Trap's fishing's channel here, and that's my new channel called Third Angel from the Sun.
So what happened to your other channel?
My Angel's Army channel, I deleted not only my YouTube channel, but my entire Google account there. I could go into explanations, but it was just too much for me to handle there.
Well, all right. It's up to you, man. It's your decision.
I know, but I almost had 3,800 subscribers, but there was just too much that I just didn't.
I understand you. That's why I'm not going. I tell you, exactly why I slowed down. It gets overwhelming. I'm telling you, it takes a dedicated personality to have a whole bunch of people, especially when you got a lot of people that don't like you and a lot of people that think they want to tell you what to do. It is not an easy task. It gets very overwhelming.
Is that the only putty you can get, Mike? That's the only putty catch you can get?
What? No, this. I'm on my phone right now, so I don't have the 3D cat. I could leave and go on my computer and plug in the cat if you think that would help.
Meow, meow.
If somebody super chats you some money, says bring in the cat, I'll do that for you. I'll bring the cat up here. I
don't get no super chats no more. I don't get none. I ain't got.
Well, you better get some because I ain't bringing my cat up here unless somebody super chats you at least $1. I'm telling you, $1 that's a reason to holler.
Yeah, I don't get no.
Yeah, I'm not even you can't really super chat less than $1.
I don't ask for no money. I don't ask
for
money. That's what I was telling everybody though. I got so much.
Shit, I'll mail them $1 for to see that cat come up.
Yeah, I just I want it is what it is, man. I hate to see. I didn't want to see him go. Maybe he'll come back. It's really nice seeing who can't remember his dang name for the damn top of my. I can't read the dang screen. I can't even zoom in. It's like I know him. It was.
Where'd Angel go?
Now I know what I need to do. since my memory sucks.
I don't know. I think we lost him.
Yeah, you got kicked off. I mean, what was his name? I do for the life of me. I cannot.
That's Angel. Yeah, Angel.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't. He said he changed his name, and he said it in the chat. And I'm looking through the comments, going, "What did he say his new channel was?" And I couldn't find the link because it wouldn't go up far enough. I guess.
Yeah, I just don't.
Because I'm on StreamYards, and StreamYards sucks.
Yeah, it's got so much stuff here to get rid of, and I can't sell nothing. Premier, I really need to get all this behind. Like I said, my roof got tore off in the hurricane, and I need to sell a bunch of stuff here. That's what I was saying. I was trying to figure out, and I'm trying to figure out how to get I'm trying to figure out three things: how to get my channel, more people in my chat, how to get my channel built up because I can't get it past this 1,000 or 2,140 I'm at. It's been stuck there for 3 years. I can't get it up to 2,200. I can't get it out. I can't get it out of that rut. It's been stuck there. And I'm trying to figure out how to sell all this stuff I got in the house. I got stuff worth money and collectibles, but I can't find nobody to buy it. And I was trying to think of a way to put it on here and get rid of some of it, but I got to have a outgoing for it or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't. I got ideas, but you might not like them.
So I got like 3 or 4 things going because I got a whole house full of stuff I need to get rid of, and I want to clean out my house, and my house is packed up full of stuff, and I want to get it cleaned out.
Yeah. Now, do you have like a Craigslist in your area?
Yeah, but every time I put something on there, Craigslist used to be good, but
I've used it like a year ago, and I got like several really good.
But I got all these people now that text and say, "Will you send it here, or can I send you a code?"
No. You put in the description.
Yeah,
no,
I know
you
they
must
do that.
pick up.
And I put my
It
phone
must be
number in there.
local.
People, I put my or one
Must
time
be local, or you must drive and pick up. You don't play with that bull crap, dude. This is for local only. Local. This is like a local sale only. You come and get.
yeah,
And
because
then
I get the people that said, "Can I send you a code?" You know, that's a scam where they can get into your.
Make another email. That's what I usually do is I'll make another email, and then I will use that via email, and that email is verified through my other email, so it's not unverified. So either way, all the spam email and all the people telling me yada yada yada, and then
I put my phone number
and
on
then
there.
if I see a legit,
get all
hey,
these
I'm here in town, I'll email them my phone number. But normally, lately, I haven't had really much of an issue. I mean, trying to give away cats, I'm not going to mail a freaking kitten over state lines or 20. I'm not going to mail a cat or a kitten. So I guess maybe that's the last time I used Craigslist. Free cat, come and get it.
So
didn't work. I still had to drop most of them off at the pound. So yeah, Craigslist went to hell.
I put my phone number on there where they can text, or call. I'll get these weird text messages saying, I want to send you codes. I give, but Facebook Marketplace. Now we sold the stuff outside. I mean, we could sell. We had a bunch of bricks. We had it for edging and flowers and stuff. We sold all the bricks. We sold the pavers. We sold the old bench in the backyard. We sold some crocs. But everything I got in the house, I can't, which is where I want to clean out I can't, or in my sheds, I can't sell one dang thing. And I got a price, like say it's worth $30. I'm selling it like maybe $8 or $10 Premier. I mean, where somebody else can make some money on it or something. I'm not selling it for $4. Like I got some Hot Wheels cars.
You need to try eBay. That might work.
Well, they got this. I'll tell you about eBay too, but give me a minute. But I got some Hot Wheels cars, and some of them are worth maybe some of them say $4 to $6. I'm selling them for $2, and they're worth $4 to $6. The Hot Wheel. I got some Hot Wheels that are worth $25.
Yeah, you'll have to go through and take multiple images of them and keep posting and posting and posting, and then once they send you the order for it, you'll have to immediately, quickly ship it up. And once you get payment received and you got funds coming in and they're guaranteed, you ship out.
But
and then
eBay got to be a scam too, Because here's
You
what
can
eBay.
get scammed on eBay, but there's a lot of insurance on both parties. Just like,
No,
not as good as Amazon. You might want to try Amazon for used items because they got a better guarantee for both parties. Always the buyer gets the most benefit than the seller, but either ways they protect buyers in a sense too. But
eBay taking up for the buyers now. Say you send out a radio, right? You got a radio you want to sell. People will swap parts out of their radio that they got the same model and tell you don't and put your part and then send yours back because eBay makes them return. You return the stuff. And they also they're parts swappers on there. Then if you send them something to the mail, they have a broken one at the house. They tell you it got broken in the mail. They want to send you back the broken one, and you take the loss of the shipping and everything. So that's what they do. They like say you got a broke duck figurine, and they got one just like it. They'll send you theirs broken one back and tell you it got broken in the mail. Put it in the box and take the good one and put it on their shelf. They're scamming
yeah,
people.
but that's why you're gonna, before you ship anything out, you're gonna have shippers insurance, and they're gonna not break your shit because if they have to pay part of the fee. Either way, there's certain things you got to set up beforehand.
I
You got to
know, but they
plan
won't
ahead.
pay. They won't pay for all that because the insurance costs
But
you like
not only
$2 a
that,
month.
they also, there's a lot of scammers out there that'll just say that, and it's stupid. That's the good. It is what it is. That sometimes it doesn't work out, but majority of the time it does. But if you're only selling a few things, it's not going to work out. What's your thoughts over there, crazy botter? Is that what it says?
Thoughts on what?
I can't hear you. I couldn't hear a word you said.
Thoughts on what?
I still couldn't quite make out what you said. Brow trap, did you catch that? He must be busy. I was wondering to know what his thoughts are, or you can change the damn subject because I'm tired of talking about this. I mean, I don't want to come up with the next topic. I already brought shit up.
Yeah, eBay used to be good and all that, and Craigslist was a good way back. I sold a lot of stuff on Craigslist, but like I said, the bad people's ruining it for the good people, like they did with everything else. Like all the bad people, here's what happened with the pain pills. People were selling their pain pills, their hydrocodones and all that, and they were giving them away. Well, now nobody can get them that needs them because of all these people wanting to pop 4 or 5 of them at a time and get high on them. Now those people none of us can get pain pills at the doctor no more. You can't get nothing. So people like me have to suffer.
Yeah, that sucks. That's why I don't even bother with those. I never even use those painkillers. I'm too afraid to. Because I'd be like, ooh, that got rid of the pain. Well, can this get rid of the pain of being alive? I'm sure it can. With enough of them. It's like, you know what? Come on. Trying to say life is fun? Only when you got money. And it's not happy. It's just might be fun for a little while, but you're still not going to be happy. Happiness lasts for a short period, and then you realize how lonely you are. It sucks. But it's the way I look at it is this is a temporary endeavor. We are here to see.
My dad and mom were always happy. They were married for 65 years and they were always happy, but it ain't that way anymore.
They were really good pretenders. That's what you don't understand.
I wanted the same thing. My mama never had another man besides my daddy. I mean, that was the only man she ever had.
And that makes a lot of happiness right there.
And I'll tell you what,
when you keep your morals, and you know the truth, and that definitely keeps you happy. You have no regrets, and all you're doing is just waiting for the time to complete.
I think my
Enjoy
dad
what
married.
you have with the moment.
I think my dad married her when she was about 19 years old. She'd never been with nobody else, and he was her first one, and she stayed with him all of her life.
Yeah. Nowadays, that's hard for anybody to have because people are moving around so much, can't afford anything. You meet a girl, you know, you get to know her. Next thing you know, your whole family's moving across town. You don't even get to know. You have to meet new people, and then
I was just talking to Willie a while ago, and he's at his daughters and son-in-laws, and they're in their late 50s, or I mean, Milton's in his late 50s or whatever, and Tammy was coming there kissing on him, and he said they was headed into the bedroom, and I mean, this man just had major back surgery with a rod put in his back, and I thought, wow. I said, well, you know, they still love each other just as well as the day they was married 3 or 4 years ago, and I mean, I love something like that. You know, it's
you know what's weird today is though. You know what I noticed? I mean, they're promoting all this crazy stuff about relationships and then gender and stuff, and it's like, and then I realized. I mean, I didn't even realize it before because I didn't even know that it actually stated it in the Bible, and it's just weird. You know how like the rainbow is after the flood, a promise and not a flood, and you know how it says that in Deuteronomy 22:5 that you're not supposed to, women should not wear man's garments, and and man shouldn't wear women's garments because that's a very bad thing. It's a um what do they call that? What's that word I'm looking for?
well, a lot of the shirts
A
nowadays,
very
like
bad thing.
T-shirts, are like unisex. So I mean, you can wear a T-shirt, and it don't matter if it's a man or a woman's. I like these rattle trap shirts I make up.
No, you're not. You're actually, if you wear women's clothing, bro, you're not supposed to wear women's clothing.
I know, but women can wear a man's T-shirts.
No, technically, if it's a man's garment, they're not supposed to. I mean, according to the Bible, it's not. I didn't know that. Honestly,
I print these T-shirts up. I print these
forgot.
T-shirts up, and men and women both wear them. I mean, because I print the T-shirts up, I just buy T-shirts, and they print them up. They're unisex. I mean, the T-shirts are unisex.
Well, I mean, let's just say that I think what it means. I mean, I think what it means. Now, I'm not going to judge because I'm not going to sit here and try to rewrite what God is trying to say. But what I think it's trying to say, and it's pretty easy to interpret, is pretty much don't dress up as a man and pretend you're a man, and don't dress up as a woman and pretend you're a man, or vice versa. Don't pretend you're the opposite sex. Is pretty much what that's telling people in the inspiration of God, of the Bible that's been inspired by God. I mean, we obviously know it was written by a man, but it was inspired by God. So that's basically what it's saying. It's been translated in different things. So I'm not trying to argue. I don't argue the Bible. I just try to understand it better.
Welcome, Yee, welcome. Yeah, I think you're right there because there's a bar in town where well, it's a gay bar. I'll just have to put it that way. But I mean, people go in there and drag, wear women's dresses and stuff, and that look like, well, that's a different situation. But I'm saying, say your girlfriend puts
let's just say your
girlfriend puts on your T-shirt, and you puts on your T-shirt. I don't care if a girl wears any of my T-shirts if I'm dating her. I don't care if she wears my T-shirt.
Yeah, I don't think that's what it means, because back in the ancient days, like, women wore different clothing than men. They always had they always make themselves look pretty. Nowadays it's different, but they're not considered a feminine clothing when they're unisex, and they didn't exist in the Bible at the time. So what it really meant is don't dress up like you're the opposite and act like you're the opposite sex, because that's an abomination. That's kind of what it meant, and that's the only way to translate it in this day and age, I think. But either way, now that's if you believe which I think you should believe. I think you should double check if you don't believe.
You mean I can't put a tutu on my head, Premier, and say, "Hi, Premier, how are you?"
No, I think that would be you. You be making yourself an abomination. And I don't want to be an
I'm messing.
abomination for a.
I'm joking.
But
around,
honestly,
Premier.
look at me talking as a icon of a cat. I don't know if that's probably just as bad. To be honest with me, dressing up and talking and looking around, dancing as a cat. Guess what? I bet you the Bible has something to say about that. I bet you I'm doing something wrong. And I don't even realize it. I just because I can go through it and I can probably find something that makes me being wrong. Because me making a personality out of this cat and acting like a cat, that could be just as wrong as that in a sense, because I'm making an image out of a beast and I'm floating around on a screen and people are laughing at it. Now I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. I'm just saying, what would God think about that? I don't think he's gonna be laughing. He might laugh because of the creativity of it, but I don't know. I mean, that's why I think that we don't need to super judge or self-condemn ourselves. But I just know that the common sense factors of the basic knowledge, that's why I can't overlook myself when it comes to certain things that I do. Just because they do it, what could I be doing wrong that also violates the common law of our conscience, which is built into all of us, by the way. We should be able to do it. He came in with a pink shirt on.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was going to say. He came in dressing like a woman. I said, "Say you picked his pink shirt on."
I don't know why that's funny.
But that ain't bad though, because they have those pink shirts for breast cancer now. For the man do.
I know. I told him don't do that, and he's like, he's an abomination of.
But they got the pink shirts for breast cancer, so nobody thinks anything of a man wears pink anymore. So,
well, at least I know he was listening. Now, whether he determines I was, it's up to you. I'm just looking at it.
Somebody booted him off. Somebody booted him off, though. But it wasn't me.
See, my point is I didn't know it was in the Bible. I didn't know it said that. So it's Pride Month, and then it's like we celebrate death for 30 days. No, wait a second. We celebrate the rainbow stolen from God as a pride to represent an abominations across the board. It's like one nation under God. No, not anymore. One nation under pride. We got 30 times more freaking days in a month. Not underneath the dead either. We don't celebrate nothing but the pride. Or wait, what do we get another 30 days? Oh, black. We celebrate the black and we celebrate the pride. We got 30 days history black and we got 30 days pride. Get your rainbow out and go. Don't even forget about a cross. There's no religion here. I mean that's America for you right now. The land of Sodom and Gomorrah times 45. Yeah, we went from 1960 to 2023, completely flipped and turned on its head. Every one of the founding fathers of this country would be dying and choking and screaming in their graves. It's insanity, brother. Stop screaming! You're louder than me. And take your headset away.
You still here, brother? Yeah. I'm glad you come in, buddy. If you didn't hear me earlier, if you're still here, I don't know. I don't know if he's still here.
I'm gonna mute my mic and take a little break here and yell at my kid and calm down a little bit here, because I'm being loud and obnoxious.
So we need to get some more people in here. Who's in here with us anyway, though? Anybody else in here with us? You still here, Yee Fishing? Good to have you in the chat, brother. Thanks for coming in, man. Sometimes I got somebody talking up there. It's hard to, I don't want to interrupt them to holler at somebody, but I'm glad to see you in. That's why I typed in the chat there. Hope you seen that anyway. And yeah, we went over here 10 days ago. Um, Huge bass and crappie. Wow. Okay.
I'm back. Lost power.
What happened?
I lost power for a little bit.
You turned into a woman there, and then you got booted off.
Yeah, no kidding, right? I was gonna say after that, at least real men wear pink.
You know, Fishing Trucker, he ain't come in my chat for long, but he told me to send him a pink shirt, and he'd wear it all day long, Ralph Trap shirt. I found it
I
all day.
would. I
So
would
so
too.
he won one in the chat. He won a shirt, so I made sure it was pink when I sent it to him. So I got a pink, and he wears a 4X, and I got him a 4X pink shirt, and I sent it to him.
Yeah, I would wear it too.
I ought to go get a bunch of pink ones, see how many the men would take them. I still got a lady said she wanted it, but I can't remember what her name was. She was in here one time. She said, I got one 4X pink left. She said she'd take it, but I don't know who the lady was now. She sent me a message and told me to send it to her and she'd pay me, but all I know is her name was Diane, I think something, but I don't know what her name was.
Did I really hear you say that the power went out?
Yep.
And that was right when you sat down with the colorful shirt on?
Yep. That pink shirt. Yep.
The Lord cut your power off.
No, I mean there might have, I don't know, man. That's I don't know. That's actually kind of interesting, to be honest with you. I just didn't know you interfere like that.
Weird
I mean,
thing.
not in this world, anyways. Not in this time and age, but I guess sometimes he does when it's necessary.
Quit flicking that lighter. I heard that. Quit flicking that lighter.
Sorry, I can't. It's windy out.
Get that cigarette out of your mouth.
Yeah, he has a cigarette in his mouth, man. I think maybe Gutch is freaking lightning bolt my damn cigarette.
He's trying to be like his brother. His brother wore a headphone.
You know what's really crazy though? Is it's not what goes into a person's mouth, what comes out of their mouth. It's like some people can smoke for 120 years and not die, but people can talk a whole bunch of shit and die in 20 years. It's what goes out your mouth that makes you bad. It's not what goes in it. But it's still, we know it's not healthy and it doesn't look cool. I want to quit smoking, and I needed to find the desire to quit.
I always talk about Ace a lot because I miss him so much. But he always had a cigarette and he always had his headphones on. And I told Francis, this is before he passed away, and I said, I got a set of headphones out there. I'm gonna put them on. I'm gonna get me a cigarette somewhere. If I had to borrow one off somebody, and I'm gonna sit there and do an Ace imitation. I told her, and she was laughing. And Because he liked to mess with me, and I like to mess with him back.
Well, thank you, God, for shutting his power off for wearing a pink shirt.
Well, I can go put it back on. Want me to?
Yeah, you want your power out to go out again. You want to test fate. Let's go. What do you want?
He's gonna go do it. He's gonna go
I'm
do
gonna
it.
I'll make dinner in a little bit.
Look,
Go
he's
get some
going in.
chips.
He's
'Cause
going in
you
and
didn't
get
want
it.
that. You didn't want it.
He's going in
They
and get it.
taste gross cold.
Crazy.
Go grab some chips. Eat some chips. There's Cheetos.
How many people? I want to see how many
Look in
people
the
want to buy.
cabinet.
How many
Go
people
look.
want to buy a pink rattle trap shirt? I'll have to get some.
I'm not mean. Weirdo. Sorry, I should have muted my mic, but I'm on my phone, so it's really hard to find the mute button.
Get some pink rattle trap shirts.
Oh wait, your power's still running. No, let's not put God do it a foolish test.
What?
Get out of my clothes, she said.
Probably.
Put that shirt on. You can keep it now. I'm not
Hey,
putting in it no
if
more.
God doesn't give you hell, she's gonna give you hell.
She always gives me hell.
Somebody's gonna give you hell. It's like that doesn't fit you. It doesn't bring out your eyes.
But bring up my boobie though.
Those aren't women boobies. Those are man boobies. And those are actually look now he even showed us his crack. Oh gosh. It's like, man, is this rattle trap fishing or are you fishing for something else? Rattle trap, what's going on? Because you rattled my trap right now.
No.
Huh?
He immediately said, "Oh, well, this isn't working out for me."
Oh, he's a woman with a beard.
You can't. That's the whole thing. That's my point. Is they took the rainbow, the promise that God wasn't going to flood the earth again, flood the whole entire earth again, and get rid of all of the, because he had to get rid of all the abominations that were created during that time. He said, I won't let this happen again, and I won't flood the earth again like that. The rainbow was a promise to Noah and everybody that he won't flood the earth again. And then they take that fucking that promise as a rainbow and then put it into the abominations, which is definitely everything the Bible forbids. Gay, lesbian, anything that is against moral comprehension. And am I claiming I'm innocent? No, I'm just saying I'm just stating facts because I like facts. I like facts. If I'm a sinner, hey, fact. Do I want to continue sinning? That's probably an undecided fact because obviously sometimes I think that's what I want to continue doing. I keep smoking. I think that's a sin. I don't know. I have so many debates in my head. I have nowhere where to start. Double-minded. It says that's going to be a problem with people.
You control yourself, though. You have to be the one to change. Nobody else can do it for you.
I got to get rid of my double-mindedness, brother. That's what I got to do.
Be willing to do it. Somebody told me if the Lord wanted you to smoke, He'd put a smokestack on you. That's what somebody told me. He wanted you to smoke, He'd put a smokestack on you.
I think you're right. Or at least
as far as drinking, I don't know. I think you ain't supposed to drink nothing but wine. Wine if it's good for your heart, or wine for communion.
No, drinking wine isn't bad for you. Getting drunk off of wine is definitely bad for you. We already know that.
The beer, I think, and whiskey, I don't think that's
no. Okay, so honestly, I'll tell you this. Wine and whiskey, or wine, beer, whiskey, same thing. get drunk on wine, get drunk on anything that is a fermented beverage is definitely the same thing as getting drunk on wine, because we know what wine is and what caused it. We're not stupid. We can't tell the Bible, oh, because the Bible, the writer didn't know what alcohol was in the. Anyways, I'm just
I
straight
don't
up.
have to worry
I
about none
know
of
I
it.
know what it means. I know what it means, but I still.
I'm probably one of the few guys in the world that don't smoke and don't drink and don't do drugs. So
You know what? And you'll be there. If you don't do the drugs, you don't do the wine, you'll be in paradise. The good news, brother, the good news of the kingdom, the good news that will be preached everywhere is the fact that God will wipe out every tear from your eyes. Death will be no more. You're gonna meet everybody that you ever loved. They're gonna be kind of rebuilt in a sense. I mean, like literally, I think that's how he's gonna fix the world. I think that all of us need to be rebuilt. He's making all things new. That's the good news. He says that. He's rebuilding everything. Okay, I'll spank his ass.
Well, beat him up.
Damn. Wrong button. My son's freaking out, like screaming and yelling. But yeah. Anyways, my point is there's a lot of good news in what we're going through and the reasons we're going through it. Or a lot of the stuff I can't even explain because it's more of a godly thing, not a human thing, since we are a lower life form than the Almighty. We're technically like, if you look at it between, the only way to look at us is to look at the life of a fly. They live for 7 days and they die. Up to 7 days. We live for 120 years and we die. We used to live almost 4,000 years, but not anymore.
I was making her mad.
Yeah, if you pick her up, and when you pick up a cat, and all you have to do is pick her up, and if you let her try to walk away, but then just pet her, right, start scratching right underneath their ear, and they won't never leave you because they can't really get there. In the top of their ear and the top of their neck, they can't clean that area, so they love being rubbed in those areas. They'll love you for the rest of their lives.
But mine hates me.
Well, I mean, if you don't ever force the cat to sit with you. If you do that, then they'll never ever forget. They're like, cats are like damn elephants.
Mm-hmm.
Just like my cat that we kicked outside. It's been like 3 weeks, and it still runs inside looking for the food where it used to be. It's like the food is outside. What are you doing? Yeah, you do. It's like I'm tired of cleaning out the damn cat box, and the kitty litter is expensive. So saving $1. Get outside at summertime.
Exactly.
Kill the rats and the birds. We don't have mice inside; they're all outside. Hey, yay, fishing. AC gaming. I just stole a YouTube. He just stole his YouTube channel back.
I did too.
Good shit. So, anyways, enough of I guess enough of the crazy talk, but isn't it? I mean, it's not really crazy talk. It's just like I don't know. It's something to look forward to. I mean, we're not going to live forever. We know that. We won't live past 120 years. Nobody's beat the record. The oldest person it used to be a woman from another country that I guess is doesn't exist or was debunked that I was never aware of. Was a woman that lived to be 123, I thought, and now the oldest person ever alive, ever lived that was alive is under 120, I think, but which is maybe I don't know. It's pretty hard to verify those records, to be honest with you. But it's it's still close to the overall max age that who's gonna complain about an extra couple years. Only the people that believe in evolution. Yeah, we evolved to live 120 years, and that's about it. Isn't that a coincidence? Trees can live longer than us, turtles can live longer than us, and several other species can live longer than us. And that's pretty much like a sign that there's something considerably proven there. I mean, facts don't lie, or actually, let's just say that's not a fact just because there's a difference. Let's just say that there's a reason to investigate. Those that seek will find. There, it's written right there in the book. That's been anciently there. All your troubles and all your everything that you think you're going through right now, it's all going to be solved. It's all going to be the prize for rattle trap fishing. I couldn't even imagine what God's got in store for him. He's like pretty much a saint in comparison to most of us. I mean, from my understanding, I haven't even heard him say a cuss word.
Oh, I do.
But I mean, you don't do it on stream, and you don't make a habit.
Once in a while, one slips or something, but I do get mad, and
but that's
probably the worst thing I do is cuss once in a while. But
yeah, and you really believe those words are cuss words? Nowhere in the Bible does it say you can't speak words. The only word that it says not to say is "don't call upon God in vain." That's the only curse word that you can ever do.
I say MF and F and then SHIT sometimes. So
yeah, well, those aren't really technically curse words. Those are what they have indoctrinated us with as curse words. Because what's different between the word shit and poop? There's no difference. It's not offensive. There's no difference in offense. If I call you a poop head, what's the difference between a poop head and a shit head? There's no difference.
Sounds better. It don't stink as bad.
Oh no, it's the same word, brother. Same word. It doesn't make it. It's the same word, different.
I'm messing with you, Premier.
It's just like George Carlin made fun of this stuff back a long time before he died, and he always had like this really good thing about religion. It's like it made sense, because of the way. And then about America, it's like the American dream, because you'd have to be asleep to believe it. All the stuff that he said makes sense. The only thing that I step outside the box and look at religion and be like, well, that's the part that you really have to have faith on. It's like he loves you, but that's the point where I'm saying, but are you going to burn and torture you? But that's not what he's going to do. they got you believing that because they added that they twisted parts of the Bible to make it think that you're going to go burn and torture for your sins. No, your punishment. He put the actual immortal angels that were perfect, without blemish, without ignorance, without any excuse for their evil wickedness. He put them in a place where they could not sleep. Now I don't know if they're burning him or not, but he put them in a place of hell and torment. Like, I don't know. I'm not exactly 100% sure about that because it's hard to decipher. But I do know several places of the Bible it says death. It explains death for us, and death for us, thoughts perish, deep sleep. We are conscious of nothing. We are aware of nothing. So you can't be in hell when you die. There's no such thing as hell. When we die, we just pretty much go right to where we were, where it said, "The dust you are, the dust you will return. For out of it you were taken, to out of it you will return." Pretty much what it said at the very beginning of Genesis is exactly what it says throughout the Bible. But we don't really it doesn't say exact details about what happens to the angels, but it does say in particular parts of it. But those parts are hard to decipher because it's really not in our realm of understanding. It's on a need to know basis. So, like, I'm arguing with a person that believes in a. Earlier, I was arguing with a person. Well, not really arguing. I told him, "What the hell's the point?" It's like I was talking to a person that believed in a flat Earth theory, believed in flat Earth, and he's like telling me what is a flat Earth, and he literally, truly believes. I believe with the shut him a doubt that he believes it's a flat Earth. And I don't know how, and I'm looking at it and how to describe and how to do it. So there's no such thing as it is flat until you start climbing up a hill. But I mean, no, by no means is this world flat. That's kind of a rhetorical way of describing the Earth. Even if it is a flat disk, it's still not flat. So it'd be a bumpy disk if you want to get technical. But if it wasn't that technical, then maybe we should look into the details there. But no, it's just the people are so tired of being lied to that they shut their mind off to common sense. Maybe that's it. I don't know. You got to get used to being lied to in this world because this whole world is a lie. If you didn't
Friday
realize
night's
that,
not a good night to go on. I see Friday night's not a good night. I don't know why everybody must be out partying. There ain't nobody talking in the chat. Ain't nobody saying
I know.
nothing.
Come on, who doesn't think in this chat that this world isn't supposed to be like it? It wasn't supposed to be like this.
If
I
y'all don't
really
start
believe.
coming in, though, I'm gonna start singing now. You don't want to hear that, so don't. If you ain't gonna come in
Are
and
you gonna
talk,
start singing? What are you gonna start singing?
I don't know. I just said that. Get them to talk.
I mean, sing some like Tom Petty.
Shit, have rattle trap sag. We have to have earplugs.
You're gonna have them headphones on when I sing.
Sing some Journey.
I don't know rock now.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling.
I listened to rock when I was younger, but I don't. These new rocks, I don't know rock. I don't know rock at all. Well, I mostly know country and gospel. Because when I was younger days, I used to sing in the youth group at the church, so I know a lot of gospel songs and I know a lot of country songs, but I don't know much rock.
I mean, it's not hard to make a gospel song. I could make a gospel song at the probably just easier than a rapper could make a rap song. Let your will be done. I can make a rock song. I could turn a rock song into a and I could turn I can make a rock song. Let your will be done. Let your will be done. I'd have to turn it into like some System of a Down stuff because it's like new age. Let your will be done. I saw through the heaven. I saw through the heaven. I saw through the heaven. Let your will be done. Father, dear hands. I mean, wait, that's System of a Down. Can I sing that up a little bit? Let your will be done. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. Forgive them. What is the good news? What is the good news? They can make a song and then go viral, and then it'll be it'll be preached in all the inhabitants and all the earths and all the languages. And you just have to be like that South Park. It's like, and to all the kids around the world, it might go a little bit something like this. Oh, you never watched South Park unedited and uncut. That was hilarious. So it's like there's a God translated in all the languages. Because that's what has to be done. Everybody's got to be bear witness to the truth, and then the end will come. Like everybody's got to have a chance to digest it too. So don't let me know. It might have already been done. It might have already been preached, but everybody's got to have a chance to digest the truth and witness it and see it. And that's going to take a few moments. And a lot of people don't realize that 1,000 years is one day to God, as 1,000 years is but one day. Well, as 1 day is 1,000 years. I mean, in a translation, and it's like, I guess maybe I have to look at that over again, because in the King James translation, I didn't quite translate that exactly the way I thought it was, but I interpreted it from a different translation, and I'm not even sure which translation it was, that I thought that, and I still think it's plausible. And it's more plausible, but I don't know if it's exactly 1,000 years. It's probably more than 1,000 years, if anything. But it's irrelevant, because it's not really something where our comprehension or anything should be able to even understand, anyways. So it's kind of irrelevant. It is fascinating because all these numbers, and I like time, and I like intriguing and possible problems. But I'm not going to sit here and say that our universe has been 1 billion years old. How these scientists can calculate, like, you're assuming we're the center of the universe. That's what they're assuming. Like the universe that's 1 billion years. What if that was created before us? They don't ever contemplate all those scenarios. There's just too many variables. I mean, and then when they do carbon dating and they carbon date new rocks, they get them wrong. They get volcanic rocks, and then they wait and they do. Then we know they just were created, and they carbonate them, and they go 2 million years old. Yeah, go figure. That rock was just created 2 weeks ago, not 2 million years ago. I think your scales are wrong.
I don't know. I might get on tomorrow night if I'm bored. I don't know. I just might get on tomorrow night too, or tomorrow night sometime, a couple times. I don't know. I just ain't got nothing to. Just been really bored and down, so I might get on a little bit. I don't know. Not sure yet. It just depends, but I might get on tomorrow too.
Come on, brother. Get on the channel. Go live. You know what you need to do?
Hopefully it does better than this Friday night, because this night here ain't worth a crap on here. There ain't hardly nobody on here tonight. I ain't gonna stay up too late. It's 12:10 now. I'm not gonna stay up real late.
Well, if you keep a bad attitude, nobody wants to hang out with a bad attitude. So keep a positive attitude and cheer people on. Ask them to share you out. This king can always take off in 2 seconds, man. It takes your attitude to make everything better. I'm not telling you. A positive attitude and faith. It only takes a grain of a mustard seed to turn a mountain. All you need is a freaking half of, even a third of that to get 1,000,000 views. You're trying to say that you don't even have the size of faith to get people in here? Look at the camera and tell people to join, man. Have a little faith that they're going to join and give it. I mean, if I want people to join, they always seem to join. And I don't even I know my limit, and it seems to work for me. I like to have like less than 10, more than 3, and it seems to balance out for me. You know, seems like the YouTube algorithm knows how many people I want in my stream. You know, I don't want a crowd. I just want an audience. There's some people to talk to and get their opinions. For me, that's what. But I'm not looking for a whole bunch of. I'm not looking for a whole bunch. You might be looking for a whole bunch. If you're looking for that, then that's what you're gonna have to shoot for. Speak your truth. Speak your understanding. Tell people what they could be doing. Give them advice. Tell them how to trap rattles, man. If they ask a question, what do? You can't just sit there and pretend that everybody's going to sit here and watch and tell you what to do, brother. I love you to death, but I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. But you got to do something. I mean, I know what I do wrong. I do it on purpose. I mean, you might not know that, but I technically, if I wanted more people, I know how to get it. Believe me. I eat these by myself, and they give me the shits like Carolina Reapers. I'm not kidding you. I know how to get people to watch. I can't eat more than 10 of these freaking things without having to go drink a glass of water and freaking go like catch a breath. But I haven't even shown you. You're the only person I've shown. It's like I didn't even realize I bought 2 bags of those things. They were on clearance at Winco. They're a spicy meatball. Carolina Reaper Cheetos. They taste good too. Too good. Welcome to the ASR channel. ASMR. Listen to the sound of my voice. What could they be viewing on their phone?
Wow.
Meow.
My kids are too damn loud. Whoa. That was fantastically not bad. You guys are so quiet, brothers. What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna do something. You might not like it.
Why are you doing it then?
I'm gonna just post you on my channel and put a whole bunch of exclamation points and then hit post. Because I don't know what to say. Unless you can think of something to say, join. And I'm gonna end up typoing, and so I don't feel like trying to proofread shit right now. I mean, I can use ChatGPT. That's been good. It took me 14 tries, 44 tries to get a 3D rendering program to work, but that ain't bad for a program. It shouldn't take that long to get a sentence correct. What do you think? You want me to post it on my community? Are you ready, Rattle Trap? You're gonna be live
Sure.
long enough to accept all these?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna stay on probably till about 1 o'clock, which is another 40 minutes or so, and I'm gonna get off.
40 minutes? All right, that's good. All right. I'll
Yes,
post it. Let's go.
I gotta have some kind of time where I feel
I
like
just
getting.
didn't want to post it and you're not going to be live before anybody actually has a chance to see the post. You got to stay on for another about 45 minutes. So most of my users don't get on until about now. I mean, because I don't go live until about this time, 90% of the time. So all the users I have at now until like 2 o'clock in the morning. But hopefully they see your channel and they can do it. But regardless, I mean, you should get a whole bunch more viewers. At least about 10 people are going to be watching it. If we can retain you staring at your screen is not going to be a good idea. You got to come up with topic. Come on, you guys, quickly come up with a topic. Start talking about the topic. One of you guys, not me, because I'm not good about topics at this time. I'll talk about something. Just keep it off of politics, religion, and anything else. Talk about something else, like fishing or hunting or something off the wall that nobody wants to come up with something. Bring it up and I'll join in. I'll be right back. I mean, I'll be here, but I have to leave my phone charging because I can't take it out. I mean, I can take it outside, but I need you guys to figure out what we were talking about.
Yeah, I'm tired though. But night's not a good night though. Just ain't. I don't know what's wrong tonight.
No, if there's trolls, I'm a moderator. I can handle the damn trolls.
There's
Don't.
a couple of my friends were on earlier, but they go on every Friday night. But damn, I don't know. There ain't been nobody on tonight.
No, don't worry about it. Just when they come in, they're gonna immediately leave because it's boring. You got to be talking about or doing something fun.
Well, I can change my name up here to boring. Let me change it up here to boring. Let's see. I can change that. Let's see.
Don't be boring.
Let me change my name to Mr. Boring.
Mr. Boring? No, don't do that. You don't want to say. Actually, it's probably a bad keyword. Nobody looks for boring. Bored. I'm bored. I mean,
what did you change your name for, Mike? You said you had it Pink Lady. Now you changed it back to ACC Gaming.
So there's no reason to be bored.
He had his name up there, Pink Lady, for a while.
Yeah, I don't know who the heck did that.
Nah, if I don't know, as soon as what's really weird is we had like 5 people when I started talking about God, they all come in and then they left as soon as I thought. I don't know, maybe I should start talking about God a little more.
You got somebody hacking into your stuff, Mike?
I don't know, but I just saying,
Yeah,
don't
I've
be
been
no
monitoring my YouTube
televangelist.
channel.
Say somebody is hacking in?
Yeah, on my YouTube channel it was.
I mean, they still are.
No, not now. He's gonna get his ass kicked when I see him tomorrow.
So you put the Pink Lady up there?
Not me.
Somebody
No, you put the Pink Lady up there because I told you that the Bible said not to wear women's clothes.
But I mean the name Pink Lady. It said Pink Lady instead of ACC Gaming. I said
no. It says ACC Gaming for me. I didn't even notice it said Pink Lady.
it did earlier.
I don't ever look at the name tags. I totally ignore the name.
But if he didn't put it up there, then he's still hacked. Then
no, it's still for me. It still says ACC Gaming, and I never seen it change or notice. If it did change, I just didn't notice it. Sees how my awareness is.
Oh, I thought you seen it because you laughed when it.
Dude, I've lost my tolerance. I've got a good buzz on only 3 beers. I like it. I'm gonna save a hell of a lot of money now. I don't need any more. I used to need 6 to get this buzz.
It's gonna push me to go another half hour. I'm gonna tell you, woo, I'm getting tired. Huh? I can't sleep when I don't know. I don't sleep good anymore, but
you know, there's a trick to sleeping.
Well, not for me because I got my mind's not at peace. I got too many things.
You gotta literally trick your mind into a dream state.
Too many things bother me, and the other part is
but you gotta trick those into the nightmares.
And then
I figured out how to do that.
Pain's keeping me awake.
Well, pain.
Swamp Donkey, hey brother, good man.
That is a freaking obstacle I don't know how to bypass. Now, overthinking, I can do that, but
Swamp Donkey, where you been, brother? I ain't seen you for ages, man. Layaway, good to see you, man. Man, 2 people just come in. Wow. Swamp Donkey, man, I ain't seen you in ages, brother. How you doing tonight, Layaway? Good to see you, man.
That's about the time they're gonna all come in.
You already put that on your channel?
Yeah, I put it in. It takes about 10 minutes for the stuff to work. So we're only in 8 minutes, and it's already starting to work, I think.
No,
I don't know.
these
Ask them how they found the channel. If they noticed.
these are my regular people here. These are people I hadn't seen Swamp Doggy for a time.
But a lot of times when I share my stream, it also helps promote your stream and reminds the algorithm to promote your other users. Sometimes anytime you do something on YouTube, it promotes you. It helps the algorithm and notifies the algorithm to say, hey, this guy's shared your stream. Well, wake up, algorithm. Let's do something. That's how the YouTube algorithm works. It doesn't do nothing unless somebody else initiates it.
Because you notice
If
they're
you're a dead
moderators.
channel,
That means
if
they've been
you're
with
a
my
dead
channel for a long
channel,
time.
they won't do it. And I love the algorithm's perfectly programmed so far and very good, very well programmed. Still got a bugs, but so far it's pretty well programmed.
But you notice they're moderators. That means they've been with my channel for a long time. They're some of my old.
But
I
everybody,
understand seen Swamp Donkey for a long
a
time.
lot of the people that subscribe to you have also subscribed to me. So when I send out a notification, it also lets them know that you're live. But I don't
Not
need
me.
any credit for this. I just told you it was going to happen within 10 minutes. I usually have. I mean, if we keep them up, they're not going to leave. Talk to them. Answer the questions. That's the main thing. Engage with the chat. I'll try my best too. Also.
So what you been up to, Swamp Donkey? How's it been going, buddy? I ain't seen you for a long time. And how you been doing, bud? What's been up with you and your way? How's everything going? He was in here the other night though. When I was live, I appreciate you coming back, brother, and good to see you again. And I'll waiting for y'all to reply there or whatever. And I don't usually go on Friday nights because I got a lot of friends going on Friday nights, but I just saw the blue because I was sitting there just bored, and so I thought, well, get on here and talk a little bit and pass some of my time. It's the only way I get to pass my time. I really don't have nobody calls me much on the phone or anything, and I don't talk to nobody. Didn't go nowhere today, really, and kind of stayed home, and I ain't seen nobody today much, so I just figured, well, except I went down and rode 2 blocks. There's a restaurant from my house 2 blocks away, and I went down there this morning, but I was only there just a few minutes and to come back to the house. I've been here the rest of the day, and I just don't. I don't go out to eat by myself or nothing much, and I hadn't had nothing to eat, only a little bit for breakfast this morning, and I didn't eat much of that. I ate a couple eggs and a couple pieces of toast and a bite of potatoes, not much. I didn't eat all them, so I haven't really ate much yesterday or today. I ain't been eating much lately, but it's good to have you all in here. We're up to got some new people come in, some more people come in. I see. Welcome to the chat. Good to have you here tonight. Come in the chat and say hello. The panel is open. You can come up. The link's up the top. You're welcome to come up in the panel. Good to have you all in here tonight. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in. And 2 of them dropped out, and even after
damn it, man.
I'm talking to them all here, but
You did like hit enter and then fucking like deleted my whole entire chat. What the hell's going on here?
What's going on, Swamp Doggy? What you guys been up to, Lowy and Swamp Donkey? What you guys been up to, man? Man, I've been on 2 hours already. Wow. Know that. Pink Man. It's back again. It says Pink Man. It says Pink Man up there again, Premier. It says it's back again.
I mean, I wanted to clarify that, but 15 people, I will be the cat. Get 15 people watching. Share this out. Tell your friends. I will be myself here explaining my friend Rattletrap.
What do you mean my chat's failing?
No, it didn't say your chat was failing. It's just
No, that's what
I
Swamp Donkey said. He said try some veggies. I don't know what he. I
no,
was trying to talk.
I
I
hit
don't
some
know.
I hit the wrong button and it freaking deleted my chat and then moved the whole entire screen
I
forward.
don't
It's
know
stupid.
if he's not hearing me or what. He's one of my old friends from up there in Canada, but he
So I've
fishes up
known
there.
Rattletrap. I've known
But
you
I
for
don't know
what,
if
4 years now almost.
I don't know if he ain't hearing me or what because I
Oh,
asked him how he's been doing and what he's been up to, and he didn't answer me. So I don't know. He's on a different subject than what I'm. He's been on my panel a long, long time ago. I've known him for a long time. He's a good guy.
they look at the pink man and be like, man, he's got a pink forehead and some pink cheeks, but that's about it. He's not a pink man. He's just got some pink parts. Pink parted man. He ain't gonna join the clan. He's got too many fans. Don't go to the can if you can.
There, I'll fix that.
ACC game guy. That's a lot better. I mean, there we go. Now we got 9 people.
I've been
Now look
eating
at it.
some
Now I
veggies.
gotta go pee,
Veggies are
smoke a
good for you.
cigarette, and then plug my freaking computer in and turn on my freaking lights. See what you have. See what I have to do for you. Oh, good. Somebody left. Whew, I got time now.
Yeah, veggies are
You
good
almost
for
gotta
you.
be worried. You got the 9, man. I'm getting worried, man. I gotta mute my
You
mic.
get I ate a lot. I like those. Me and Francis were eating these pickled beets, and we were eating pickled or the what do you call them, bread and butter pickles. We having hamburgers the other night, and then we had these cucumbers. We love cucumbers, both of us. So I was eating cucumbers, and man, I like stuff like that. I mean, I don't get it all the time, but I don't get it too much. I went out to the restaurant the other day and I got beef tips over noodles and I got some okra, fried okra. I like that. Fried okra was good. Just a little bowl of it, but it was good. And oh, we lost Premier. Wow. I don't know how them. These baby back are good. Baby back ribs. Yeah, they good. Baby back ribs are good. Yeah. Those St. Louis ribs, they ain't quite as good. Yeah. Francis likes some baby backs. I don't eat a lot of ribs. Go to St. Conform this. What do you mean? What do you mean, bait the hook? I ain't seen you for a long time in here, brother. Where you been, Tim? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Grant was in the other night. Me and Francis done a chat here about a week or so ago. And where's that music coming from? Oh. What's up, Tim? You're down, Swamp Donkey? I appreciate you coming in, buddy. I really do, man. I ain't seen you for a while. Appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, it's about time you let me back up. I mean, for some reason I muted my everything, and then I put the phone down and picked it back up, and I was just like on my home screen.
Mm.
Go figure. Kicks me out of everything all the time.
What's going on, Bait the Hook, man? What's going on?
Hey, what's up, Bait Duck? Thanks for coming in, brother.
I don't know what he means conform to this, and I don't know what he means. I don't like
How many
that.
people we got watching right now? Because I can't see,
About, about
unfortunately.
Trump or whatever, but
Oh, there's 7 people watching right now.
what's
Oh,
going on,
good.
Bait the Hook, man? What's going on, buddy?
Don't share this out, because if we get to 15, then I got to go bring my freaking computer into the mix.
Newman, brother, hey, my life is chaotic right now, but good to see you live. I'm sorry
And
to
I'm
hear that,
probably going to
Newman,
do it
brother.
anyways.
I'm sorry to hear
But
that,
it'd be
buddy.
nice to have more than
Oh, I didn't even know you was live, buddy.
3
I didn't
people
know you was
watching.
live. Didn't know you was live there, Bait the Hook. I didn't know that, but Newman, it's good to see you, buddy. I see you've been making comments. I ain't been getting none of your notifications, brother. If you've been going on or nothing, I haven't been getting any of them, but I appreciate
Hey,
it. But
Blooming Outdoor.
I don't think Rail Trap even realized what I did.
See, Bait the Hook's amazing. I got his phone number. He calls me. You know what? I haven't heard from you, Bait the Hook, man. Why haven't you called me in a while? He hasn't called me in damn near like 3 months. It's been about 3 months now, man. Bait the Hook. What's going on?
dang, long
I
as
have
I
his
know,
phone number. He's probably thinking the same damn thing. Like, why haven't you called me?
long
I
as I've
ain't
known
been
you,
bitching
Tim, and I
this
don't even have your
relationship.
phone number. Shame on you.
It's like, you know what? I keep forgetting. I know so many people. It's like, damn, man. I hope you're all doing well.
Yeah, I know I got one coin over there, Bait the Hook. I know I got one coin that I won or
And
something.
dude, and this dude's
But,
been a freaking fun. He's actually also got a coin channel now. It is amazing.
my funds are kind of tight though. That's why I just don't buy a lot of stuff because my
And he knows my real name. You see that? He's gonna post my real name in the chat. Appreciate that. They don't know that, but it's all right.
that's not really a name though. It's just initials. But
Yeah, technically that's my name, because if you called me my real name, I think you were gonna call my dad, because my dad is the other name. I go by that name. You didn't have to. Don't whatever you do. Don't delete it. It don't matter. It's already out there.
thumbs
I
up.
don't give a crap. Honestly, it is what it is, man.
How many thumbs up we
I
got?
mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna find how many people are Don Johnson? I mean, come on, get out of here.
Yeah, I wish I were to buy more coins, but I think I really want gold and silver anyway. If it ain't gold and silver, I really don't even care about it. But if it ain't got gold or silver in it, but some other
You know
coins.
what? If I was sober, I don't think I'd be coming up on your panel, to be honest with you, because alcohol gives me it breaks my social barrier. I don't know what it is about alcohol, but it breaks my social barrier. I don't like that. I like to just like program and just be by myself when I'm sober. And anything else, it's like go out, find a girlfriend. Not anymore. My sex drive has died so freaking dead that it's like pretty much, yeah, I'd rather fuck a pillow than
I heard
some
somebody
freaking
named
psycho
DJ.
bitch.
Somebody named DJ on television named Don Johnson. Don Johnson's a DJ.
I'm just too scared to find a psycho. So that's kind of the situation I'm in. I already got 2 kids. I don't need another one. And I don't want to get surgery. Plus, it's biblically wrong So I got many reasons to stay a single person, but I also got many reasons not to stay a single person. I can
DJ.
find a perfect mate and be like, hey, wait, we don't have to mate because I don't want babies. I mean,
DJ's disc jockey. Yeah, disc jockey.
well, radio, DJ radio.
Disc jockey.
Did you just say that? Well, DJ radio is still
Don
around
Johnson.
for the name.
How about Don Johnson? Oh, he didn't say nothing.
Yeah, he didn't say it. Well, he will. He will. Don Johnson now. Fuck it, that's already taken by a freaking famous person. You can't. I
That's
can't
why I
steal
said
their
that.
name.
That's why I said that.
And they used to call me. Okay, when I was fixing, I used to fix like all sorts of radios and stuff, right? And back when radios were, the primary source of music, and we didn't have computers, when I was young, and they called me radio because I could do that. And a lot of people laugh at that. It's like, so what? I know how to solder and then solder stuff together. That's all I know how to do. It's like, see a break. It's pretty common sense. It's like I really didn't have that much knowledge at that time. I just knew how to fix the brakes and the solder joints.
I wonder who he's going to go get.
It's just stupid how people like. I guess you just need an eye to see.
Yeah, my Grant dropped in the other day. I hadn't seen him for ages.
Let me get a special person here. I'll be right back.
That's his cousin.
You better not get Nikki Pink here because she'll be like, why haven't you contacted me?
Oh, she's back on here. I seen a video of her the other day. I seen a comment on her video the other day. She's one of my old friends too. She's been on my panel before.
Nikki Pink, dude, she was supposed to do all sorts of stuff, and then shit happened to her that is just like unspeakable. Like everything got in her way. Like we had so many plans, and it's like we just wanted to do a radio show. Like just talk about, we would be like having 1 million subscribers right now, just talking about bullshit topics. Like right now, just like the one top other guy, we would be right next to that dude right now. We would be. I know we would be right next to that one dude because we just have the capacity to do so between the both of our minds, because both of our minds equal his mind, that one guy, because he's got a good mind. If you don't know what I'm saying, then I don't care, because I'm not trying to make somebody more famous than they already are. I mean,
and we never did get together. We were supposed to do a live stream together, me and Catfish Terry, and we never got together. And that was a long time ago when I was going on regular, but I don't know.
But I have somebody else in mind for that now, since Nikki Pink's too busy. I need to find. I don't even care. I'm not even sexist, man. There's another guy that can talk real, legit politics with an intellectual mind, and I can't do. The only problem is I can't make this show sober, so I can't get drunk on this show. So, unfortunately, drinking is out of the question. So this is going to be a show that Premier Hell actually does sober. Completely sober. Because I wouldn't be able to make it work intoxicated. It wouldn't work. I can't overtalk my co-host. I can't overtalk anybody else in the chat. I have to be able to read the chat. And half the time, right now, I can barely read it. I can read the chat pretty good, but I'm not extremely intoxicated. See, I can't let alcohol get in the way of a potential money-making opportunity. Can't do that. Not with a partner Rule is if you join me in a partnership, I can't drink, you can't drink. You got to follow the rules. Those are the two rules. Can't drink, got to be intellectual, can't overtalk each other. Got to think of, got to respond to any comment that is relevant with with a good comment. Think before you speak, pretty much. Easy job. Hey, Passion by Arts by Jessica is in here. Hey.
Hey, Jessica, welcome. Thank you for coming in. I hadn't seen you for a while either. Good to see you tonight. Thanks for coming in. How's your night going, Jessica, and what have you been up to? Let me make sure I'm subscribed to all these channels. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm subscribed to her. I thought I was. I think I was in her chat the other day, matter of fact. I just want to make sure my bells ain't come off when my friends come in, because I want to make sure I support everybody back that supports me, and I try to get around to their streams and everything. That's why I want to make sure. Oh, Bait the Hook bought her in. Okay, that's how she got here. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, Passion by Arts. She's good. She's good. She's amazing.
that's where I seen you at, over in Timmy's
Now
stream.
she's actually the only one that tops Nikki Pink in my super chats.
Wait a minute.
Besides the ultimate Jason and the other guy, my Max super chatters.
Okay. Now I know. Now I know who. I just realized. Hold on.
Passion Passion Arts by Jessica donated almost like $400 or $500, like maybe more than that.
I just realized.
Jason and I mean, yeah, all those they've been really good. I was like, and I didn't even ask him for anything. I was just like, wow, you know what, you got my respect. So I got my listening. When I see you in the chat, I know who to pay attention to. It's not like money gets you noticed, but money certainly does know that who you're gonna pay attention to. Somebody that didn't pay you a damn dime, or somebody that did do something. I mean, but in the real world, that's how it should work, but you shouldn't be taking bribes. But that's why they do take bribes, because money speaks and everybody else squeaks.
But I just realized who you was, Jessica. Now I know who you was, the one that was helping when I was in the Bait the Hook stream that night with the coins. Now I know who you was, because I was looking at your page and everything. Yeah, she seems really nice. I'm glad to have you in here, Jessica. It's good to have you in my chat tonight. I appreciate you coming over. Really do. I just made you a moderator and everything. Since I know who you are, I know I can trust you, so I made you a moderator. So
sorry, who's calling me? I don't know who that area code was, but I think it's probably Bait the Hook. But I can't answer right now. I'm on the actual phone. If I join the call, it'll kick me out of the stream. If I don't leave the stream, everybody's going to be able to hear our call. I mean, so I'm damned if I do or damned if I don't.
you can mute. You can mute the YouTube side, can't you?
I think I could. Yeah, I could do that. I think it looked like I for some reason I lost all the tags I put on all the phone numbers I did before, because I don't know what it was. I upgraded a backup because my phone glitched out and I brought my backup in and I lost all my phone numbers, but I got all the text. It's super fucking weird. Like backed up everything except for the names of the people that I don't know. Backups and things for Android sometimes glitch this shit out. It's annoying as hell.
You're welcome, Jessica, and I'm glad. Like I said, I'm really glad to have you here, and hope you
So
keep
how many people we got watching now? It ain't 15, right?
7. We had 8 before. 8's the highest we went, I think. But
So good.
good to have
Nobody's
you here,
turned
Jessica.
south to get to 15. That's amazing. Awesome. They must know I don't want to freaking hook up my cat filter.
I hope you come back, Jessica. And it's good to have you in here. I hope you return and come back quite often. That's good to have you tonight.
I mean, also a $1 chat will force me to turn on the cat filter. Oh shit! I should have kept my cat fucking mouth shut.
Bait. Oh, I used to have a bunch of ladies come in here. I mean, I had a lot of them because I run a clean channel. You know that Premiere, and I mean, and I had the chat full of ladies. There was a bunch of them come in here, and then I
Yeah.
had lots of the panel, but I don't get it anymore. I guess I don't know what happened to them all. My friend Bobby used to come in here and he said, "I'm gonna steal all your girls," he said, or whatever, and
He must have stole all your girls.
yeah. He ran a YouTube live too, and he'd have a bunch of girls on his. He's an older guy with a beard. Yeah,
Yeah, some of those girls like those beards. I
well,
couldn't have a
he's
beard.
he's a little older than me, I believe, but he's got a old gray beard, big long gray beard. He just laughed. He was joking around. But see, he had a lot of women going his panel, a lot of women on his chat, and he would joke like that with me every time they come in. I come in to steal all your women. He'd say, and he'd laugh. But he kind of got off of YouTube, so.
Well, you might be able to get his girls back, man. Keep going live. Cheer up. Maybe they'll come back and say hi. I highly doubt that I highly doubt anybody's gonna ever unsubscribe from you. I mean, you keep it down to earth. You don't ever offend anybody. You just sometimes all I gotta say is you need to bring a little spice, brother. Just a little spice. Something. Make it entertaining. I don't know. I mean, I'm still struggling with that, to be honest with you. Entertainment. What is entertainment? Something fun to look forward to. An unknown situation. Am I gonna fart? I don't know. I might. What's the cat gonna do? He's looking for something. You don't see it, but I see it. I mean, is he gonna pop out his babies? Nope, probably not.
Road Warrior, hey brother, thanks for the $2 super chat.
Oh, damn it,
Man,
Road Warrior.
First super chat I've got in ages, brother.
Hey, Road Warrior.
Thank you so much.
Now he's got to bring that cat. He just got $2.
Fuck. Damn it! I stuck my cat in a hole. All right, I gotta get that going. All right, give me a second, brother. I gotta turn my lights on and shit. I gotta go inside and do that. Hey, for your super chat, you didn't even know it, but the consequences of that are on me. Because I said anybody that does that for my friend Love Trap, I have to turn on my damn chat. My actual cat chat. See, I really didn't want to do. Which I didn't have no problem to do for my friend, to be honest with you. So it's not a big deal. Okay, you guys got to keep it down. It's 10 o'clock now. All right, here we go. So I'm going to mute my mic. Actually, I need to. Plug in my camera. And I'll leave it freaking plugged in. Ooh, I don't want to plug in. I don't want to unplug that. That's my camera. My other camera. Plug in this thing. Lights, camera. I'm so glad you got the streamers link right there. All right, I'm gonna leave, and I'm in the basement. Hello. Hello. I don't have it. I still have that open. That's funny. That's why I hear the echo. I gotta mute that. That's funny.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me bring you up. I tried to click 3 times. It wouldn't let me do it. I don't know what was going on there. It was like a fluke or something. I kept clicking on your name. It wouldn't let me bring you up.
Sometimes it takes a second for it to initialize.
But thank you, Road Warrior, for the super chat, brother. I appreciate that so much. If you're still here, buddy.
And thank you for bringing me up so I don't have to be stuck in the background as a non.
I hadn't seen you for a while, buddy. It's good to have you in here, Road Warrior. It's good to have you, man.
Now, for another $2, I show you my real face. Come on. Hey, it's not going to me. It's going to Rattle Trap. So it's like, dude, this is charity case. I mean, not charity, but it's just, dude, I'm happy to give what I can with my fan. I mean, I don't even know if that makes any damn sense. Oh my God, we already got 10 people watching. That's amazing. Share this out, brothers. Share this out. Rattle Trap shipping. I keep saying Rattle Trap shipping. Rattle Trap tripping. Wait, Rattle Trap. Yeah, that sounds good.
Road Warrior. Let's see. You've been going live, brother? I ain't seen. So let me see here. You put any videos out lately? 3 weeks ago. Let's see. I've been trying to find out if I'm missing stuff here. 3 days ago you were on. Okay. I'm not getting these notifications though. Okay. But anyway, I appreciate you being here tonight. I really do. And I thank you so much for super. It's been ages since I got a super chat, so I'm not tripping. What do you mean I'm tripping? I ain't tripping.
Somebody from Misery called me. I don't want to talk to anybody in Misery. Probably pronouncing that wrong.
Jessica. 10 people in the house, 12 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do.
Let me see if I did.
If you've got a good capability of sharing us out, we'd appreciate that. If you can share us out, get some more people in here. And,
I think I already did that.
Gain you some people and maybe pick up some people too. It helps everybody. Been taking a little break. Okay. I know I hadn't seen you for a long time. I'm glad when I go on and I see some of the people I haven't seen in here for a while. That way I know you're still with me and everything like that. And then I get to check on mine, make sure my bells didn't come off for y'all. Leanne. Oh my God. Leanne Michelle. Good to have you back, sis.
Hell yeah!
Thank you so much for being here. Oh, thought I would never see you again, maybe. Man, see, you still got your ranch.
What he really means
Got
is
your
he's
ranch. You're
happy to
welcome as
see you
always, man. I missed you, girl. I missed you, Leanne Michelle. I missed you. I missed you. Really have. Wow. That's a surprise. Pleasant surprise, but it is. Oh my Lord, Kevin. Oh my. Both of you back. Oh God. You know, I've been praying for that too. I've been hoping for you guys to come back.
Awesome.
Thank you guys. 13 people. Wow, thank you guys.
Oh my God, I bet you we can't get to 20 people, man.
I was gonna go off at 1 o'clock now, but I guess I'm gonna lose some of my sleep because I'm gonna have to stay up for a while.
I warned you about me.
But you know, Leanne and Kevin's got a thing when one of them pop up, the other one shows up. It's always been that way. I don't know how that is, but I think they text each other or something. I don't know, but anyway, it's good it don't matter either way. It's good to have them here.
It is what it is, man. So anytime you share, you don't even know the domino effect. When you share something out, the YouTube algorithm sees that, and it makes it every single time you share it out. You might not think it has an effect, but it does. It might not have an effect on your channel if you have only 3. If you share it out on Facebook, if you even share it out to your freaking mother, to
Biscuit
yourself,
Eater. Biscuit Eater, that's a new one. I don't know who Biscuit Eater is.
What you're watching. I say, if you're having a good time, are you having a good time? I hope so.
Biscuit Eater, welcome. I don't know who you are, but welcome to the chat. Can't spell good. Welcome to the chat. I don't know who
Biscuit Eater. Hell yeah! How you doing, Biscuit Eater? Welcome in here. I like my Biscuit Eaters.
Like, is he from your chat, Premier?
Yeah, I'm not gonna brag. Now I'm your big mug topper, needle on the butter and the needle on top of transport smacking, big mug macking. I'm just saying.
Premier, do you know Biscuit Eater or Can't Spell? Are they from your share out or how did they get here?
Probably.
I mean, I don't know them two. That's the only two
I'm not doing it. I'll let them speak for themselves. I'm just saying, it's like, I like buttermilk biscuits. I mean, like some miscalats. You don't even know. It's like, I mean, I really like buttermilk biscuits better than I like Baby Got Back.
I used to like the biscuits from the chicken places. That's where I like them from. But
no, I'm just talking about wrap.
But the ones from Hardee's used to have good biscuits and gravies. And Hardee's biscuits and gravies started to get where they sucked. So I quit eating Hardee's biscuits and gravy because they used to be good.
They use the cheap ass pork, man. The artificial pork, man. It's gross, man. You can't make biscuits out of freaking chicken gravy. Pretending to be pork.
I haven't seen that weirdo cat in ages. Oh, Leanne. Road Warrior, another $5 super chat, man, brother.
Now
he's walking, man.
He's got a. You want me to get rid of the chat if you want? He's already paid $5. It's up to him if he wants me to get rid of the cat.
I like bacon.
Now he's the only person that can say, "Okay, I want to see the no more cat."
I like the sausage biscuit, sausage and egg biscuit, or the sausage in the gravy. But welcome 1SP. That's my brother too. 1SP there. Now, he's a good dude. 1SP is welcome, buddy. Good to see you, brother. I like old 1SP. Hey, 1SP, are you in Florida too, brother? Because I'm in Florida. I forgot to tell you that. I think I've seen something where you're in Florida or something. I think you're a little south of me there, but I'm in Florida too, brother. So maybe one day we'll meet up. I hope. I don't know. I seen. I don't know where it was on your page or something. I seen where you was. I think in Florida. I got a friend fishing with Christina down in Miami, and a couple other people down that way. One of these days, I'm supposed to go down and sea fishing with Christina. She lives down in Miami.
Keep the cat. It's cool. Okay. You said keep the cat. It's cool.
You could go to a piece of bacon. They got a piece of bacon, you know.
All right. I'm keeping the cat until somebody else pays this. Turn the damn thing off.
Change it to a piece of bacon. They said they like bacon.
Well, I mean, honestly, I can't do that for at least 5 minutes. He said keep it cool.
They got all kinds of stuff he can
I gotta
turn
wait
into.
a while, man. He said keep
He can be a slice of
I,
pizza.
I can change it to bacon, but be honest with you, they got rid of snap camera. It don't believe me. It blisters my freaking fancy tail. It's that I don't even have. It pisses me off.
They had a pizza slice. They had a pickle. They had a.
Dude, I got them all saved, and I can actually probably recover every single filter I've ever had because I do several backups. But it's annoying. But they got a backup. I might be able to pull the bacon back in. I made it.
Yeah, I know.
I know I got the bacon saved. I just don't know what the damn thing is. Look, okay. I'm gonna have to show. I have to show you It's all black. Like all the filters are all black and they're not named anymore. And then I can't unclick off of them, so I can't give you my face. So when you turn it on and turn my filter off, I have to turn off Snap Camera completely and switch over to my regular camera, and then turn it back on. Which I got to just do it through Snap, the Task Manager and shit.
Yeah, Alan Life's my friend, Michelle. He's my friend. He's my friend, Alan Life. I know him. Yeah. Matter of fact, I sent him a comment on YouTube the other day because I seen him come back on. He hadn't been on for a while. Yeah, I know. I ain't met him either, but I know. Yeah, I know him.
But we can spend some time going through these filters in a little bit when you get bored. I mean, since you're bored, when we get bored, I can go through the filters and figure out which which one I have to count down to get to the bacon. I can't remember where it was.
And but anyway, yeah, he's way south of me too. He's down close to I want to say Miami Holiday, down in that area somewhere. He's way south too. I don't know where he's from. And then there's John and Lindy, small water charters. They're down in by Okeechobee, and then you got Doc down there. God, I forgot his name now. He's over there with them. There's a bunch of them down that way, but they're all in the southern part of Florida. They're like 3 hours drive, I think, or something like that. I'm not sure how far it is down there. I'm up in the central part, below Orlando. So I'm up in the other, a little bit 50 mile below Orlando. So I'm up in the central part. I'm not way down south. So
yeah, you get those really cool lightning storms every single day that we wish I would have every single day in the summertime. But you guys don't realize what you get that I like. Do you get thunderstorms like pretty much almost 3 days a week, 4 days a week, every day at 4 o'clock?
Homestead, that's the thing. I said Holiday. I was thinking Homestead, Miami. Yeah, way down there. That's where Fishing with Christina. She's in Miami. She's my buddy too. I talked to her on the phone the other night, and me and Francis both talked to her on the phone the other night. And but anyway, like I said, I wanted to. What was I going to say? Oh, I bait the hook. You still here, bud? And Jessica, you still here? I ain't seen him type anything for a few minutes.
Island Life is coming back to YouTube. That's awesome.
Dingleberry. Dingleberry. That's funny.
Island Life is coming back to YouTube. Kurtz, he is not from you, I don't think. No, I've known Island Life since he became an actual thing. I shared his channel. I've seen him become. I known him since he had freaking 140 subscribers. I watched him grow. I watched Island Life Fishing grow through the grow train. I watched him get where he is today. No, believe me, I think I am still a moderator on his channel, to be honest with you. Island Life Fishing.
Yeah, Ed. Yeah, Ed. Yeah.
He has
Yeah,
no
he's
reason not to
he's
be
actually a
moderator.
nurse too, or something in the hospital. Yeah, he's a
Dude, I watched him catch the coolest freaking fish, man. I really, he's dude, and I've been like, no, there are really cool people out here. I mean, some of them actually have, and nobody have to put in their place. But I've had to talk to them, but I never talk to live stream. When I have to talk to somebody about their issues, I always talk off live stream. Never talk to somebody about it. But I've had to talk to not idle in life, but you don't push shit like that. I mean, he's in this grow stream stuff, and it's like, I don't know if that might have changed something. I might not be a moderator anymore, but I'm never gonna do anything to hurt Island Life Fishing. Man, he has a great channel. He's always supporting other channels. That's it. In my opinion, that's it. You want to make believe something, you do it. The only thing that pissed me off is they try to promote it as it was something that it wasn't, and I try to hold them accountable for it. And that might have got me kind of banned, but I would never do nothing against the channel. I'm still going to moderate the channel. It's just an opinion.
who's breathing hard.
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he has a pink shirt on anymore, so it's not his pink shirt breathing.
But anyway, I'm from Indiana. Okay. Yeah, but probably doing a channel over when he comes back. COVID kept us nurses borderline insane. Some of the people I work with live in New York, and sending pictures looks like a dang film photo. Pencil. Pencil. Well, I'm getting some weird people in here tonight, but that's all right.
Pencil, every time I needed to write something down, I wouldn't forget anything.
I ain't gonna say the rest of that name, but
Yeah, right. If you said the rest of it, it'd sound like you were trying to be a dictator. An anonymous dictator.
I'm getting a bunch of these people tonight having fun in here. I think I'm getting all these weird names. I got Pencil and I got Dingleberry and
Oh,
all
you
these
actually had Dingleberry? I didn't. Oh, wait, there is Dingleberry. He said hi. Oh shit, my favorite freaking fruit, dude. Hi, Dingleberry.
Yeah,
I would have freaking powder mint. I didn't even know.
he's single. I like that's funny.
Dingleberry. Man, I didn't even think you.
How about inchworm, inchworm or centimeter?
Oh, I missed all those freaking super funny names.
Centimeter Peter and inchworm and
Dingleberry, man, we got some really sexy trolls in here. I mean, could you think about how sexy a Dingleberry is? I mean, could you try to freaking involve Dingleberries in sex? I mean,
get the mouth breather, another hobby.
Probably not gonna work. Wait, can we make anything work? Hey, does
Where's that coming from anyway?
No, probably not. I mean, it's not gonna work. I mean, ooh, that's a sexy Dingleberry. It had a slot in its berry area. A hairy berry slot. Wait, with the fairy. Hairy berry fairy slot with the. You can come up with something better than that.
Somebody told me they had a bedroom that was so small the doorknob got in bed with them.
What? That's so funny.
I thought I'd throw that in there. So he said something about a doorknob. So
that's so funny. I didn't forget the laugh. No way, homie. I don't know where he is. I'm looking. I'm making sure. Like, what else could be like? Who's on my stream breathing? No, who's on my? No, nothing on here. You know, he's got somebody. He's got like his. He's got his trapped squirrel. Like that guy's got a pet squirrel right next to me. Might like just trap. Well, I gotta let you go. They can hear you now. And he's got his. He took
A
off
round
his
of
pink
antibiotics.
shirt. His pink shirt.
Something Ajax won't wash off.
The devil has left the building. I am like, I'm sorry, I can't read this chat without squeaking.
I'm so glad to have you back, Lee and Michelle, though. I really am. I'm Backroads and Bath. Backroads and Kevin, I missed you, brother. I was going to call you one day, and I said, nah, but I said, well, but I just thought about you.
Okay, well, if you're like a doorknob and
Hey, Jessica's still here.
unfortunately, my dick ain't like a hand, so unfortunately, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you're like a doorknob. My dick ain't like a hand.
My eyes are burning water, and I guess they're tired.
Dick's like a stick.
Just don't rest good.
I'm sorry, it's probably not the right appropriate thing. Scratch that.
Oh, shoot.
Rattle trap. Just following
So
you.
I'm only due 3 nights a week now.
I
Oh,
told
well.
you they're rattle trap. They rattled me, man. They rattled me, and I felt for their freaking stupid immoral crap.
My eyes are watering. Sorry, y'all. Burning. Guess from not enough sleep. But anyway, well, that's good, Michelle. You got 3. You got more time to spend doing other things now. Then somebody's making up all these names. That's somebody that knows me. They're going under all these names. You know, they got a whole bunch of different names. They're just making these going on to different names. It might be Bait the Hook doing that crap.
Told everybody, hey, guess what? I got 44 accounts on my YouTube channel. I mean,
It might be
moderators don't even bother blocking them, just
because all the counts are from these count.
And they're not really being. They're being funny. They're not being rude. And actually, moderate. I wouldn't. Honestly, anything they're saying isn't really like, in my opinion, isn't. I mean, I wouldn't ban them or block them. In my opinion, I just don't see the purpose. I mean, they haven't crossed the line of no return. Unless they're spamming. The reason I would ban somebody if they're spamming, if it's hateful, if it's a little inappropriate, that's questionable. Because unless you're.
Damn, I didn't even see you there, Jessica. Didn't even beep. I'm sorry.
Unless you're
It's all right.
Then there's no reason to ban somebody.
I had it on the YouTube side. I just clicked over to check it.
Passion, but arts. How you doing, girlfriend?
I'm doing good, Premiere.
How'd you find the stream?
Bait the Hook sent me.
I wonder how he found the stream. You don't even have to say.
She got a nice voice and a nice laugh. I said she's very polite. She was over there helping Bait the Hook sell his coins one night, and
yep.
Bait the Hook doesn't like mine.
Are you in the same state as Bait the Hook, Jessica?
No, I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, really? Okay, you're not too far away from me. Just a few states up, then. Yeah.
Where do you think Bait the Hook lives?
He lives in, I think it's Illinois.
Yeah, it's in Noise.
I just had my friend Bonehead Assassins and his wife come down from Indiana, and they featured with me. They come clear down here. I had a video put out about it a few weeks back, and they come down and feature with us. Come clear down here from Indiana. But Grant McIntosh, he was in the other night when I done my live stream, and that's Bait the Hook's cousin, and he come in the other night. Grant and me are friends too. He lives in Illinois too, so.
Oh, awesome.
Have you seen B&O? Is he okay? I mean, I haven't even asked Bait the Hook if B&O's okay. 'Cause I know B&O and Bait the Hook are related, I thought.
Well, that's what Bait the Hook. I call him Timmy. I say, Timmy. That's what I
Yeah,
say.
but I haven't asked Bait the Hook, and it's not really any of my business. It's just, I just hope he's okay. And I mean, somebody told me something about it, and it's like, that's messed up, and I don't know if it's true or not. And the only person that's going to be able to verify the rumor, and I don't spread rumors, I'm not going to tell you what I heard, and the only way he's gonna be able to verify it is between talking to the family. It's like, and then the only thing is like, I'm not gonna just don't freaking care. I'm not. I mean, it's sad, but I don't sit here and spread unless it's positive. I don't spread the news. I mean, I don't spread negative news.
Yeah.
Don't tell everybody that your mom died unless you need help or something, and for something to help you with bear with it or something. I don't feel the need to make it more complicated.
Yes, he is, Leon. He's awesome and he's a blessing.
Yeah, I go in the chat and I'll write Timmy way out like the letter Timmy right away. I go in there. I always do that to him. I go Timmy when he comes in. But
I help him a lot.
I used to I've sent him stuff. I don't know. I think he won something in one of my giveaways or something one time, and I sent him something. So I got his address here somewhere in my little book where because I keep people's addresses when I send them out,
Yes.
things to the mail or whatever. But so if I ever had to send them again, they don't have to send anything. Oh, you come up on Cam.
Oh my gosh. All right, you want me to do the same dang thing? It's a lot harder for me. I mean, because I'm going through like a filter program and everything. I have to share the program and then flip around.
I got my unicorn.
All I gotta say is I'm a lot uglier. I'm a lot more uglier than this.
I got a bunch of unicorns. I got well, not a bunch of them, but I'd say 6, 8, 10 of them. My mama bought them for me before she died, but I'm starting to clean out everything around the house, and I'm thinking about putting them up and sell. But you won't get them. I told Francis, I said I probably won't get over about $2 or $3 out of it. I mean, not even probably $2 a piece for them. I said probably if I get that, I'll be lucky if I get $1 a piece for them. I said it's sad, but you can't get much out of that stuff.
Nah, I mean anything. It's okay. Listen, everything is only worth what somebody's willing to pay for it. A lot of people don't realize that, man. If you had a diamond that's probably the rarest diamond in the world, and everybody said, "Who freaking cares?" That diamond, even though it's worth $1 billion freaking zillion dollars, would be worthless if nobody wants to buy it.
I've been doing lots of videos and short videos this past week.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I mean, I don't know. Let me see my power. I got 22%. I'm gonna come out on my camera here in a second, and you gotta turn your camera on if I have my camera on. I'm gonna
Okay.
cigarette.
Oh yeah,
why? Yeah,
those are two.
Cigarette.
Seen that, yeah.
As much as I can because I don't promote it.
I don't know if
I'm an ugly
Road
pussy,
Warrior,
but
if Premier seen it or not.
But we can talk like normal people. I mean, you don't have to be bashful. You're beautiful, by the way. But
Thank you.
you have a beautiful voice and you have a beautiful face. You're adorable. Well,
Thank you.
honestly, let me guess. I can guess your age. Can I guess? Can I try to guess your age?
That's rude. You're supposed to guess
Yes.
No. That's when they look like they're 90. You don't guess their age. When they
Yes,
look like
you can guess my age.
20.
Hold on.
If you miss it though, you have to be like the guesser at the fair. You have to give her a teddy bear if you miss it by 3
You just turned 20 years old, right?
Huh?
You turned about 20 years old, right?
No, I can tell you better than that.
You're 19.
35.
Or higher.
35.
21. 24.
I said 35. I said 35.
No, she's not 26. 26.
I said 35.
28.
You're close.
33. 32. Damn, you look like you're 23.
Some people around this area, they think that I'm 16 years old.
You look like you're damn 19 years. I mean, maybe. I mean, if it wasn't for, certain features I can see, I would have think you were like probably 14.
I'll be 33 this year.
33. I'll be 43 this year. In November.
Mine's in September. I'm gonna have a birthday party bash.
So damn, you're 10 years, 2 months older than me. Probably like 20 years, 7 months older than Rattle Trap.
I'm gonna have a birthday party bash for my birthday stream this year in September.
That sounds like a fun thing, man.
And we're gonna do some giveaways on my birthday stream.
They should be giving you stuff on your birthday stream. That makes no sense. I mean, come on. I love that smile.
What's up, Rattle Trap?
Hey, brother.
How's it going?
All right, buddy.
Yeah, you're gonna come up because you got a beautiful woman on the panel. You didn't come up now because you got a beautiful woman you want to hit on. Now she's gonna make you embarrassed.
No, Premier Hell. Why would I do that?
You don't want to say how it is. She'll have no idea. She knows I'm 10 years old. Now you come up, ooh, I'm gonna go hit on this girl. Now you got her all freaking feeling embarrassed. And I really want to make sure you feel just as embarrassed.
Yep.
I hope so. And I'm gonna leave it just like that. Rattle Trap.
Yeah. A, that's not why I did it, but B, it was because I haven't seen my buddy Rattle Trap in a long time.
Well, thank you, buddy. Oh my Lord!
Wow! Ouch!
I don't say anything out of the way to nobody. I don't. A lot of times, I might say to somebody, "Well, you look nice" or something, but I don't say anything out of the way. I've just never been that way. I've always been kind of shy anyway. But that's just me. But I don't say anything out of and I'm not a flirt neither. I don't flirt with people. So, but
yeah. That's what gets me into trouble. Too much. Yeah, people say that I look like I'm like 18 years old. I'm like, cheapers. Add about 10 years on, that's what you get. But yeah, Jessica, I would have guessed you about at 18, 19, 20ish, maybe right there. Yeah.
I know she was in her 30s. I could probably about tell. I'm pretty good at it, but I guessed a little high because I didn't want to go too low and then miss it. So I said, "Well,
I can't hear your Premiere."
Because I'm lip syncing everybody.
Shoot.
I'm trolling. I'm goofing off. I'm still doing the pee-pee dance. I'm like doing this, but I can't do it because I can barely hear everybody when I'm on my phone.
How about now? Can you hear me?
No, I'm not on my phone yet. I'm on my computer. I don't care how low you think you are. I can crank you up so I hear eagle drops in the background.
Yep.
But on my phone, my freaking amplifier says nope. Nope.
Yeah, I know how that is. Especially with like some earbuds. You know, you're like, why is this like so quiet? You have to literally go over what they say to like
It's ridiculous. And I understand exactly what happens. And all I gotta say is dislike, fix the freaking audio.
yep.
Sorry, can't hear you. Fix it, please. Pretty much.
Yep.
She got some beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
Premier, I think you're embarrassing her.
I am not. You're the one that caused her to go hide.
Shoot.
Lord.
Only on Rattletrap's live would this happen, right? Shoot.
I hope you still come back, Jessica. It ain't like this every night. It's having to be tonight. Usually I don't even have a panel. So.
You wouldn't have that much fun with that kitty cat floating around. And then you get to look at his ugly ass out of the cat.
Now I'm about to beg her to come back.
I'm excited to see the actual ugly face on
I'll come back.
I hope so. Usually I don't have nobody on the panel. I can't hardly get nobody on the panel. She's staying. Frances been staying out up to her, a lady friend of hers out there. She's staying out with a lady friend. Oh, out across town or whatever.
Yep.
Well, she stays with Willie sometimes.
Yeah, Rattletrap. I know what you're saying.
She don't care what I do anymore anyway.
Anytime you want to talk about that Rattletrap, give me a call. I give you my phone number. But I'm gonna tell you.
I still don't. But I don't flirt anyway. But I'm just saying. But I just.
No matter, Rattletrap.
Her and Francis about this. Her and Francis.
Talk about Francis.
Jessica and Francis are the same age, but I don't. Like I said, but I don't. But she probably would care less. But I do love her with all my heart. But I don't. But she don't care about me like I do her. So I don't guess. So.
Not this coming up Saturday, but next Saturday I'm gonna have an open panel auction.
Well, I got a bunch of stuff I need to sell, man. My house is full of stuff, Jessica. I was talking about that earlier. I got so much stuff I need to sell, but I can't get rid of it. I was trying to figure out some way I could put mine up and maybe like put a piece up and put raffle sell tickets on it, or sell either do that or put it up for auction, because I got so much stuff here to get rid of. I don't know. I need to do, but I don't think I'd have the output for it in here for people wanting it.
Are you pregnant?
What?
Chuck Woolery.
I was like, you said a word, and I did the 2 and 2.
I forgot who Chuck Woolery is now. I forgot who that is. I heard the name, but I forgot who he is. It must be some dating person or something. Auction, bins, and sales.
Oh my God! You got me like fucking thinking you're pregnant. Like I
It's
got
Spray Can. Oh, Spray Can. Now he's my buddy. I love Spray Can. He's my buddy too.
Premier.
Yeah, Spray Can's my friend, Jessica.
Yep. He's awesome too.
Spray Can done an auction for me and helped me out to get a little bit of money on my roof and stuff. But he helped me what he could. He bought a bunch of stuff off.
I don't even have a boyfriend yet. I'm young.
30. That is young. I mean, I'm too old to be your boyfriend. But this
I see.
You're the road warrior. But
please don't try to say.
Brother, I don't know about. I don't even know I'm good enough to recommend him. I mean, honestly. me. But I'm 10 years older than you.
I can't hardly talk because he talks so much, y'all. But anyway,
Oh my gosh.
Ralph, I'm
the
gonna tell you exactly what you're gonna say.
whatnot, I know about it, but I like I said, I heard it had a bunch of selling fees and stuff on it. I don't know too much about it. I seen the thing, but it seemed like it was a lot to get into it. I seen an ad for it the other day, back rows and bass, but I don't know too much about it. But I have heard of it. Yeah.
I have whatnot, but the only time I go on there if Baked Hook goes live on there.
I mean, Bait the Hook. I love Bait the Hook. Did Bait the Hook sent you here? And Bait the Hook.
Premier's married anyway.
He's always in my channel, so he definitely gonna look at my.
Yeah.
So he definitely is the one that sent you here. So my life.
Premier's got a wife.
I
don't.
Yes,
I
you
got
do.
kids. Passion by arts. I got kids. That's worse than a wife. I mean, I have kids. You're gonna have to come
10%. Well, that's not bad back roads because I mean you pay 30% at the auction, so in the auction you don't get nothing for it out here at the auction. We got they just rip your stuff off. 10%'s good. That's really good.
I'm just saying, hey,
I can live with that.
I'll buy you the best dildo ever.
Well, if you recommend it, I'll check it out, brother. But I got a lot more. See, I got a lot of old albums, record albums, and vinyls coming back in right now. I've got Hot Wheels and Matchbox from the 70s, 80s, 90s, and early 2000s, collectible cars. I've got a lot of glassware and Japanese stuff and vintage whatnots and all that kind of stuff. And I got
those Hot Wheel cars. Should if you sell it to a collector, I'm pretty sure they.
Well, I got 3,000 of them, brother. Probably 3 or 4,000. I mean, I got boxes of 50 of them in here. I got some new in the package, and I got those and some Matchbox. And I got the NASCAR cars. I got a bunch of them too. Man, I got all kinds and racing. I got all that stuff. I just collected all the years, and now that I'm getting where I want to get rid of this stuff and get into fishing and stuff, and I want to get rid of this kind of stuff and get it out of my house, clean up my house. I want to get into buying more fishing equipment.
You just need to take your time, Rattle Trap. Don't go for the first bidder, man. Take your time on those things. They're probably worth over $100,000 when you got a huge collection. When you got a huge collection of over 50,000 items that are extremely old, they're most likely worth over $100,000, especially when they're Matchbox cars.
No, I ain't got that. They ain't worth it. They ain't worth it.
Stop making those cars.
But you can't get people to pay nothing for anything. Everybody wants something for nothing. I'm selling stuff for a third and a fourth now, and I still can't even sell it. So
they will pay, but you do not go down until somebody's willing to make an offer close to your asking value. You got to learn how people work.
Now I got some baseball cards and football cards, some older ones too. Back roads and bass.
You got to look at the base value, and you never ask online a discounted price. Believe me, never ever give a discounted price online. Ask for as much as you possibly, especially if it's on a discounted or a negotiation site. You don't do it on Amazon or freaking Walmart or anything like that because you're asking, buy this, do this. You're not bidding on it. You're not negotiating it. You're not saying, hey, I'll buy it all for this. There's no negotiation. You just set your price, but you never start with a negotiation price for less than the value of the product. That's a dumb idea. And it could be worth more than a product. You don't even know. All you know is what you know. You know that each one is worth probably $5 to $15 a piece.
Both the football and the baseball both.
Boom, that's $100,000. Say $100,000.
Or just one or the other.
Give me $70,000. I'll give you all of them. When they ask you for it, don't give them a freaking discount until they're willing to freaking bid for you.
Both of them, okay.
Or go above what they're worth, and then
You
bring
don't
bring
ever
bring.
go above what they're worth because most of the time the actual market value is always above what they're actually really worth. Most of the time. I mean,
Yeah,
some of the time it's below, but you can go above a little bit by 5% is a good recommendation
yeah.
if you want to milk it.
I
You
ain't
really
got
want to
time to
milk
look
it
all
at
them up. I got.
10%, maybe you couldn't,
I
but
just
you're
want to sell
milking
them.
it. But it's always a good thing. Actually, it's a good thing. But if you're not really wanting to milk it, I wouldn't go more than. It wouldn't even bother
I
me.
say some are 80s, some are 90s, maybe early 2000s. I don't know. Probably 80s and 90s, though, I would say. I don't really know, Kevin. It's been a while since I looked at them. They're scattered everywhere around the house.
He's right. You probably would be better off milking it a little bit, going up about 15% above. This way, when they tuck you down, they feel that they're getting over on you, and that's what most people feel like they're getting a better deal.
You want my gold? You want my gold?
It feels like he asked for 15,000. You really didn't really ask for 15,000. You just said you wanted 15,000. You really wanted 10. But when you ask for something higher
That's
than
fair,
what
buddy.
you
Whatever you
want,
say.
if you want 10,000 for something, you think you deserve 10,000. I'd say
You want my Ken Griffey? You want my Ken Griffey gold card? You want that one too?
Warrior. That is actually a very good concept.
Let me see if I can find it. I had it out here. Do you want this one? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, be right back.
I'll be out there in about 2 minutes. I'm doing the pee pee kitty dance. Funny, it hurts. I want to use that litter box. I have no home. No. Where do I go? In this room. Tell me. It's like this is Pandora's box. This is what Pandora's box looks like. He's coming back. Watch out.
No, I said the wrong dang name. I said Ken Griffey. It wasn't Ken Griffey after that. I got one of these, Kevin. You want this? Well, hell, even if you don't want them, you can tell me what.
Hey, Rattle Trap, look at the basement because I'm going to be coming up here in a little bit.
It wasn't Ken Griffey. It's Mark McGuire. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I was thinking something else Ken Griffey I had, but.
So I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm just going to.
1998. 1998, it says on it, I believe. It's got a serial number on it. It's got a serial number on it. Yeah, got a serial number on it. So it's a limited edition, 23 karat gold. Man, that thing ain't focusing, is it?
Holy crap! That thing looks worth a lot of money.
Well, Kevin will know what it's worth, I guess, but that's the back of it. I can't. It won't focus that good on that gold. I'm sorry, but let me see something here a minute. Let me go solo just for a second, you guys. Let me see what this. I don't think that's going to help much, though. It's got a serial number on it, though, but. Okay, there we go. Should get enough you could see it. Okay, what do you say now? Oh, McGuire dropped big time after the second scandal. It used to be worth a lot. Man, I'd be lying if I said what that was worth. I'd have to look it up. Well, let me know because I want to sell it. It's just laying out there, so let me know. Who's that ugly dude? Oh, that's Premier. Oh,
What the fuck?
Hey,
She's got to
Premier.
turn on her make me look better or worse. I mean, whatever.
Go back to the cat. The cat face is better.
I did it.
There we go. There we go.
Cover up that ugliness. You know what a man told me? He said, "You know why a man grows a beard?" I said, "Why?" He said, "To cover up their ugliness." I said, "Well, that's why I shave mine so I don't hide my ugliness. I just let everybody see it."
You really think I'm that ugly? I know the camera angle sucks. Damn, I think I look pretty damn good for 40.
Oh man, now he's conceited, y'all.
Oh
Dude, I
god.
think I look better than Joe Biden.
Ooh.
That ain't no comparison about anything.
Joker, the freaking evil Donald Trump, for that matter. Look,
Donald
I
Trump,
forgot.
Donald Trump looks better
I
than
think
Joe
I've
Biden.
aged well, dude. With this camera angle, I got dimples. I got dimples that make me look like I'm freaking damn near like, whoo,
Oh my
I
gosh.
used to have King Griffey, but I guess I
damn,
sold them. I think no. I'll tell you what they was. They were
dude.
King Griffey
That car needs
figurines.
a muffler.
They were the figurine of the what do you call them? The King Griffey. They were the actual person. They made a little guise of them in a card thing. They weren't a card. They were King Griffey figurines, but I sold them. They're already been gone a long time ago.
I'm not sure what I know what you're talking about.
I forgot. I'm acting like Joe
But I
Biden.
want to
I
sell this
forgot.
whatever.
It's like I don't
If
know
it,
what the
you tell me
hell.
what it's worth. I mean, if it's worth, I don't know what it's worth. I don't know if it's worth $20, $25, $10. I mean, I have no idea what it's worth. I'd say it's worth more than 10 or more. I'd say at least, but I don't know. But whatever, I got to figure out. It's got to go anyway because I don't need it.
You want to play games? I can play games. I mean, you got to be proud. She doesn't realize how.
For some reason, King Griffey name stuck in my mind because
Show your face. You're beautiful. People are going to subscribe to you because you're
like I
beautiful.
got Richard
But
Petty.
to be honest with you,
Figurine of Richard
Passion
Petty.
Arts by Jessica.
Figure
To
out
be
what
honest with you, you are
shows what
extremely good looking, and they're gonna have a lot of perverts. You're gonna have a lot of fucking perverts.
My dog's sitting on your head, Jessica.
No, I'm just saying you're gonna have a lot of perverts fucking with you, so bear with that. But it doesn't matter. You can bear with that and just block them, just ignore them. Have moderators to help you sort through the bullshit before
There ain't
you
nobody
comment.
I'll tell you one thing in here.
And I'm sure Rattletrap Fishing will have all the time in his life to filter through your comments, make him a moderator. I don't think I'll have time, so don't worry about me. But Rattletrap will definitely go through your comments and delete anything that's offensive and hateful and sexual and irritatingly unconstitutionally insane.
On my stream, I got very good protectors mods on my channel.
Well,
how many subscribers you got so far on your channel?
I don't want to say, but the one that was here earlier in the chat that invite me, he's one of the very good protectors of my mods.
You don't
I
want to
say
how many subscribers you have?
Hold on a minute.
You got a lot of subscribers.
Anybody in my chat, and I've had this for a long time, and I used to have a lot of ladies come in my chat, like I said, and a lot of them on the panel. And I had a girl that was over in her name was Sally. Somebody killed her. She was in the UK, and France was sitting something on the couch one time, a long time. This has been years back, 3 or 4 years ago. And she said somebody chased her through the park and they tried to beat her up or whatever, and she called the cops. But anyway, they killed her and raped her over there. It was in the UK, and She was my buddy. She was in my chat every night. She was talking to me, showing panel. And she said, Curtis, you're the sweetest guy, the nicest guy in the world. She said, if I was over there, I'd be sitting right beside you on that couch. You wouldn't be sitting there by yourself like Francis gets up and leaves you. She said, I'd be sitting right there beside you. She said, maybe in another time, in another world day. She said, it was so sad. I almost cried because she was just a sweet girl. I mean, I was never going to meet her. She was in the UK, and all that. And plus I was with somebody, but I'm just saying, it made me feel good what she said. But like I said, I protect all my ladies in my chat. I mean, if they don't have a wrench or something, I gave her a wrench because these guys were bothering her in the chat, and I gave her a wrench so she could take care of herself if anybody come in. Because some of them would come in and say dirty things to her that were trolls, and I gave her a wrench so she could boot them out and take care of herself because the other moderators were doing it. But I don't put up with no, filthy garbage in my chat, so I don't do that. I mean, disrespect. If somebody comes and disrespects a lady in the chat, they're going to be booted out. I don't put up with that. So you're protected over here. I mean, if you didn't have a wrench, I won't let anybody disrespect you. Matter of fact, just to go on with that, I had a friend of mine. He's a big guy. I mean, big heavy set guy. I'll just put it that way. But he's a friend of mine. Somebody called and said, "Who's that fat, SB you got on your panel one night?" I said, "Hey, stop it right here, right now." I said, "You don't talk about my friends that way." I said, "It don't matter what size he is. He's my friend." I said, "You're out of here, but I want to tell you this before you get out of here." I said, "You're banned. You won't be back. You won't be back because when I banned him out of the chat." So I stick up for anybody, but for my life, that's why I dread having a daughter. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but like I said, this guy was, a guy was on my panel. Somebody was calling him names, and I stood up for him. And Coyote stood up for me before, and Leanne Michelle stood up for me before with something that happened with Francis. Well, I don't forget stuff like that. Coyote stood up and had my back. Heather's had my back. Kevin's had my back. I don't forget that. There's like 4 people that's had my back, and I don't never forget it. I never forget things like that. We may have disagreements. You can't agree with me all the time. I'm not going to agree with you all the time. But I heard a preacher say this one time. He said, "You may not agree with me, but you can still love me." And I've always had that as my motto. It stuck with me when I was a kid, and I still feel that way. Just because I don't like something you do or something you say, that still ain't mean you're still my friend. Everybody don't look alike. Everybody don't feel the same. Everybody has different opinions. If somebody gets mad at me, I get over it. I don't stay mad. If, I've had disagreements with people, but they're still my YouTube family, and I still love them. So.
Yep. Anyway,
I'm different than a lot of people on here. I run a little bit different channel, and I have my thing packed. And you run a decent channel. I don't have too much cussing on it. I mean, I go on other channels, and they're my friends now. I ain't talking them down or nothing, but they like to smoke pot, they like to drink, they like to do whatever they like to do. That's their thing, and I love them to death. But I mean, I don't do all that stuff. That's not the way my channel is, and I'm just down to earth, and I'm a good person. I love all my family. You guys could be anywhere tonight, but you chose to be here. And if I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for you guys. So I appreciate every one of you, and I really do.
Yep. Hey, Rel Trap, I need to get off of here. Yeah, sorry I can't be staying any more than I can, but I'll talk to you later.
Okay, brother. I appreciate the super chats. Hurry back, man. I really appreciate you coming up. Buddy.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
I'm teasing.
Yeah. When do you normally go live, Rel Trap?
I don't have any set time. I was live 2 nights ago, and And I think me and Francis went on last week together. Me and Francis went on together. She went live with me, but
Okay.
I haven't been on a lot. So
Yeah, like I said, I'll try. I'll try to get to your lives as best I can. But if they're on weeknights, I got work in the morning then, and so. But yeah, I'll try to get to your lives a little bit more. So okay,
okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
okay, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Have a great night, Mother.
You too. Premier, hell, don't be hitting
Hey,
on Jessica.
hey, I hope to see you again, my friend.
Yep. Talk to you guys later. Peace out.
Peace out.
Yeah, Road Warrior's pretty good dude. He's used to come in my chats quite a bit, and he always gives me a super chats. He's done that before. I mean, $2 here, $3, $5, whatever. But he always gives me some. I think he gave me $10 one time, and I mean, I don't remember. It's been back a long time ago, but I don't forget stuff like that. He's been one of the ones that always gives me something, and a lot of times, and I don't forget, and I haven't got many super chats for a long time. They're not quite deep enough for waders in your
You
truck.
know what's funny? You know what's funny though? I can see the potential with Passion by Arts Jessica. She's 30 years old. She looks like she's like, I mean,
I'm
looking at her
32
image right
years
now.
old.
You're what?
I'm 32 years old.
You look like you're 13 years old or less. That's the creepy part. And that's the part where no nothing has to be involved. It's just, you know, we can
Well,
go and play some skits and make some hella freaking
when I
money
first
on
dated
these
when I
apps.
first dated Francis, and
I'm telling you, I
but
know how you
they
speak.
said she was
You
16.
have
They
the
the
face,
old
you
the
have
old
it,
guesser at
and
the fair
I
said
know
she
how
was
to
16 years
exploit it.
old, and he missed it, and he had to give her a teddy
No,
bear because
I'm
he
not
guessed at
kidding
16
you.
years old.
Rattle trap fishings gets 25%
Hold on,
of
y'all.
everything we're gonna
Hold on.
make. And honestly, we're gonna make if I were to ever get involved with you and you
I just
come
gotta
up
do
next to me,
something. Hmm.
I'm not kidding you. Just we're not doing that. I just want to just say, hey, I know what you look like. I know who you are. You're beautiful, whatever. I have kids, and I'm not looking to make more babies. So I'm obviously not trying to have sex with anybody. Minds of
I gotta
everybody
change my
else.
hair color.
So my point is, I'm just saying we can milk it.
I gotta change my hair color.
You are like
Okay,
the most beautiful,
are you new here?
youngest woman in the world.
I feel new.
You are the like
Can you all hear
best
me?
looking 30-something year
Okay.
old woman in the world. Honestly, I bet you would rank up
Can you
there.
still hear me? Okay.
Beauty is power.
Let me know in the
Because
chat.
you would just have the age look. I don't know about beauty, but you just have the age look. But you have all the other features. You're beautiful,
FFS.
but you know everything's perfect. You look like a perfect. I don't know. You look like God made you.
Yeah, welcome back, Kevin. Okay.
I hate to
I
say
want to
it,
make
but
sure
God made you. I mean,
I have to talk over him sometimes.
I'm gonna have to get off soon. I'm getting tired.
Oh, I know. I said I was going off at 1, but all you good people come in here and made my night. So I said, well, I wanted to stay on
Yeah,
because
probably a few minutes or so. I'm gonna have
I'm
to
not trying
get
to
off.
deceive people, though. That is probably not the best
you
way
got
to
to
do
get
it.
beauty sleep.
Yeah, I don't wake up till like
Absolutely.
around. I don't wake up till like around 10 in the morning. Because my mom
She wakes up with beauty marks.
premiere.
What? I'm being honest.
He's a bad boy. He's a bad boy.
Beauty marks. What? A mark here, a mark there.
He's a good spanking, but he might enjoy it though.
Dude, but it's beauty acne, man. I'm telling you, she don't go like all over. But honestly, I look at women that way with a. I mean, not when I was younger though. By the way, it's like when I was younger, I was like, oh my god, that's me. Nowadays, it's like, man, those are just beauty pimples. I mean, nowadays it's like same thing, you know. It's just beauty marks.
You're welcome, Kevin.
Beauty can't. Your face can't handle your beauty. So it has to make a mark on us. That's what it is.
So let me know how much you're going to give me for this gold card, Kevin, because I don't need it. Or what you think it's worth, because I need to know. I know it's worth $10 or more, but I don't know if it's worth 10 or 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't know. I know I'd say it's worth at least, I know it's worth $10 or $15 probably, but I don't know. I'm just saying I don't really know.
Wait, what are you talking about? What's worth what?
This gold card thing here. 24 karat gold plate. It says serial number. It's got a serial number on it.
Don't read your card number off.
151810 serial number. It's got a serial number on the back. It's got a serial number right there.
No, don't.
Hey, brother.
Yes. Hey there, brother. How you doing, Ronald Trump?
How you doing, buddy?
Ronald Trump, brother.
Now, you guys want to know a good guy. This man right here. I'm gonna tell you what. He's a buddy of mine for a long time too. He has a channel over there, and he does a lot of praying on it. If you need prayers and stuff, and real good guy. I'm telling you, this guy is really a good guy.
Cool.
Thank you. Ronald Trump, brother. I apologize. Right now, I've been grieving. My grandmother just died.
Oh, buddy, I'm
yesterday
sorry.
morning in my arms. So I've been grieving, and I don't know. I've been trying to cope with, the void, but and my cousin had died in December. So
Yeah,
and
I
my
know.
kids, they dealing with death, as well. My oldest son, grandfather died about 2 months ago, and my youngest son, great aunt, died about 3 weeks ago. So, we've been dealing with a lot, and I apologize for it not seeming so lively like I used to be in the comments. I used to be so happy and energetic, and I'm trying to get to that point, but every time I get there, it's like, someone dies, and I apologize. I do. I truly do. You are
It's a trial. It's a
exceptional
test.
to
It's
me.
a test. It's a trial to see what
Yeah.
that you get put through in life. I was reading something about that today, I think, or yesterday, about the trials and tribulations you put you through to see what you can stand and how strong you are to stronger for something else. I don't understand it all, but that's what I read. But
Yes. Yeah. You have been exceptionally helpful to me throughout, the process of coping with my grief, and I value your support, your friendship, your love, and your respect.
yeah, I'm going through a lot. I got a, well, I don't know if I told you this, but I got a past. Yeah, I told you there in Island Chat, I believe. My
Mm-hmm.
neighbor across the street, he drives
Mm-hmm.
truck, and he's a black gentleman too. and his daddy's a black preacher, Pentecostal preacher, and
Yes.
he's a friend of mine. He come across the street today, and he said, "I hear your front yard," and talked to me about 15, 20 minutes, and prayed with me. And he's really a good guy, and he's a Pentecostal evangelical preacher over here in town, or out in town, out here in the next town over, and he just loves me to death. He's really I said, "I love you, brother." He said, "I love you too," and he's really a good guy. But I need to stay on the prayers. But are you down close to Miami that way?
Yes.
Because I'm up here in Florida too.
Say again.
I'm in Florida too.
Are you really?
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know. I seen down the other night on one of your things where you had something on there, send the post office box something, and I see Miami. I said, "Well, dang, I didn't even know." Because I got a friend fishing with Christina. She's in Miami.
Okay.
And then there's Alan Life Fishing. He's down in Homestead.
Homestead is nice. I love Homestead.
So fishing with Christina, I talked about going down and meeting her and seeing her. She's a nice lady. I called her on the phone the other night. I got her phone number, and she called me actually. She got my phone number, and me and Francis talked to her. But she's a nice lady. But we was talking about going down to Miami. She's got a sailboat over in the ocean there, about 30 miles from her. But
okay.
Yeah, but I'm up here. I'm between Orlando and Tampa. I'm about 50 miles below Orlando, about 30 miles from Tampa.
So you're in Lakeland?
Close to Lakeland, close to Winter Haven chain, up in that area. Yeah.
Okay.
Winter Haven, Auburndale, Plant City, Bartow, Lakeland.
Yeah. Winter Haven.
Southeast the Winter Haven chain of lakes over there, the Winter Haven chain of lakes in Winter Haven, Florida.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I love Winter Haven too. Oh, Jessica is back.
You know Jessica?
Now I do. I know Jessica. I'm connecting right now. No, I do.
Well, you gained a subscriber, Jessica. It always works out. Somebody always meets somebody in here usually, so it helps out. But I need help with my channel getting the people built up, and I need to get help with I'm stuck in a rut there, 1SP. I can't get my numbers built up. I'm stuck in a rut, and I can't get out of that rut where I'm stuck in that 1,200 or 2,140 something. I can't get out of that and get to 2,200. I've been stuck there for 3 years, and I can't get out of it.
What? 2,200?
2,144.
Oh yeah.
And I can't get out of there. It goes to 2146, and it goes down to 2140.
The easiest way that I tried everything, and the easiest way that I did, the easiest thing that I did was like
Coyote.
With the grocery streams. Like I went to grocery streams. I'm gonna be real.
That's what I did. What did I do? I made you laugh. I can't crack this
Wow. I thought this night, but it turned out I got a big panel tonight. I can actually put up to 10 total people in here, so I can have up to 10 people in the panel. So don't really matter. Whoops. I hope I didn't bump him out. I don't think I did that.
Well, Chap, I'm gonna have to get off because it won't be long. I had to go sleep, and then usually when I lay down, I listen to pop music because it helps me fall asleep.
You say pop music?
What? Yeah, I listen to pop music, the old-fashioned pop music.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a playlist that's full of pop music. Yeah, I listen to it a lot.
who's some of the artists? Just I mean, so maybe see if I know any of the names or not. 'Cause I'm not really into. I don't know if I know pop or not. But man, I can't see. Brian King. I don't know that name.
These are Disney music, Jones Brothers music, country music.
Garth Brooks. Now I know that. Yeah. I'm country though. I mean,
Oh, come on.
oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. How do I put?
Selector is solo. There you go.
I listen to Christian music.
Yeah. Well, I listen to mostly country, but
that one right there,
well,
I was there at the concert, the Can't Walk tour. I
and
was there
like
at the concert.
concert, country and light rock. I listen to. I don't listen to heavy metal, but I listen to country and light rock. But
I'm trying.
mostly country is my thing.
Yeah, I listen to Disney music a lot.
And old time, old gospel. But I mean, I don't like this new gospel stuff. But
Oh, come
old
on.
gospel, old gospel.
No.
I got 2 hogs this past week. Lost 2
Yeah.
hogs.
Don't let me even begin to corrupt you on that shit.
I listen to Luke Bryan. I saw him in concert. He's my
Oh, Luke
favorite.
Bryan. Yeah, Luke Bryan's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to his concert in 2016 here in Raleigh, Gardner Valley, and we were at a VIP meeting. And when he came down from a VIP meeting, he shook everybody's hand and he shake my hand. I never washed my hand that night at all.
I met Chris Cagle. I got to shake his hand. He ain't singing no more. Chris Cagle, the one that's got "Miss Me, Baby" and all them songs you probably know. And I got a couple pictures with Aaron Tippin, and I met Doug Stone, and I met what's the other guy? Miranda Lambert. I met her, and Buddy Jewell. You might not know some of them though, but
I can't hardly hear you, Premier. I can hear you very low, Premier.
thank goodness.
I have tons of music I listen to. All right, you can pull me back down.
Let me get this figured out how to do it now. I don't do this very much. How to get it back down now, darn it. Okay.
There you go. What, Premier?
Never put a man or anybody above God. If you believe in God, you don't put
I'm going to turn my volume up because I can't hardly hear him.
buddy afraid of God. Those people should not be. I'm not going to watch.
I'm kind of glad it is low.
You should wash your hands because
Not being mean, but
if God made your hands, you better not wash it because it might get tainted by the dirty.
Well, it's Premier.
you can't get in between him.
Sorry, but
Premier.
When my daughter, I don't want my daughter to idolize these freaking freak shows on any spectrum, whether they're religious or
Premier. The reason I did not wash my hand that night is because Luke Bryan had washed my hand that night, and I was so super excited to see him in concert, and that's why I didn't wash my hands that night.
But I mean, is he God?
And I'm very Christianity.
Okay, he is not God. Is Is he a teacher of God? Was you give him a hug and love him just like another brother and sister? Anybody in
He don't understand. He don't. I understand what you're saying because you like him so much, but he
Yeah,
don't understand. He
but
don't.
from my
God,
understanding, and
but
I don't care
God
if
is
it's
my
the
number
honest,
one.
honest truth, but you don't treat anybody different. In the realm of God, the only person you treat different between angels, earth,
God is my number one.
there you go. No, you don't need to wash your hand when God touches it, right?
What?
God made it. God made it. God made your hand. You don't have to wash it because God made it. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, don't idolize. I'm sorry, don't look. I mean, I love your look, but I mean, you're beautiful, but just double
Yeah,
check your
I read
facts.
I read Bible
Make
verses.
sure you're not pissing off your creator. If you love God,
I read Bible verses every day.
that's fine. Works don't equal works don't equal faith, but without works don't equal. Just because
I
you do something, because there's so many televangelists.
thank you for letting me
Who
know,
work
Premier.
so hard to make money off of God's word. You think about it. It's all written in the Bible. Just keep
Oh
keep
my
your
Lord.
scripture.
Okay, y'all. Well, anyway.
I just see a problem.
Anyway, Fragile, I'm gonna have to get off, but thank y'all so much for letting me come up.
Hey, you're beautiful. Thank you for coming up. You made this stream on this exciting channel.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you coming in. Hurry back. Please come back the next time I'm on. I'd love to have you back.
Yeah, and my mom has a channel too. Let me see if I can find it.
Hey, put it in the chat and I'll subscribe to it.
And
Did you make your moderator yet, Rattle Trap? I mean, I'm not saying you should, but I think it's pretty
I don't
obvious.
know. Let me see.
I think it's pretty obvious you can make her as a moderator.
This is my mom's channel.
Tolerated my freaking annoying speech.
That's the link to my mom's channel.
Kiss Kim's Passion Crafts.
Yeah.
I subscribe.
Does she go live?
She did her first live video, but actually I did it for her. She doesn't hardly do no live, but she does have a live video, but I was there just testing her live stream.
Damn, you look really like your mom. That's amazing.
Thank
Mom still
you.
looks beautiful. Don't tell her I said that. Well, unless you think it's gonna make her smile.
She does have videos on her channel. I had to upload videos on her channel because she doesn't know how to upload videos, so I had to do it I had to send my video to her phone and then her phone, and then I had to upload it from her phone to YouTube. So I had to do it for her.
Damn, I'm gonna I need to make a freaking program to help that out. Cause I've noticed that being.
Yeah, I know, Leanne.
You know what? Honestly, I just gotta Google can figure that shit out. And they could probably figure out. You gotta send them a ticket. I gotta send the ticket. Explain what the issue is. And I'm actually in the team of Google pretty much since I'm a monetized channel. I mean, you're a monetized channel too, right? Route trap. We can if we both put up the same quotation marks on changes, it'll increase the chances.
This is all the videos I work on.
Yeah, I subscribe to your mom's channel just so.
These are the videos I've been working on.
Name them off because I can't zoom in far enough.
I have an app on my phone. I do a thank you membership for my channel, and then I got
Yeah.
well, I can't be monetized because certain issues. But I did reach my 4K watch hours, but I can't be monetized.
And could you explain in private chat
What is
Yeah, your mom has
my
got
tablet?
51 subscribers because I subscribed to her. She had 50, so I was 51, I think.
No, because the only other thing
I can't really I can't really explain why I can't be monetized. It's very personal.
I think I know why, but I won't say nothing. I think I could guess, but I won't.
Yeah.
it's not important.
It's probably an income thing. It's probably got something to do with the income. You can't get no more income or something. That's what I would say, but that's none of my business. So.
It really pisses me off.
It's just very personal.
Because there's some things you can't only make so much money and something, or they get on you and stuff. I know.
Well, it's not that. It's just very personal.
I assume it's a fact you don't live in America.
What premiere?
You have a long ways to go before you could get monetized anyway. You got to have 4,000 watch hours. Well, you got the subscribers. Or you got to have the watch. You got Diane. You got a lot of subscribers. All you need is watch. You got to have the 4,000 watch hours anyway.
I already reached my 4K watch hours earlier this year.
Oh wow!
Yeah. And then they asked me to monetize. I said no, I can't be monetized.
Do you live in America?
Yeah, I live in North Carolina. I live in North Carolina.
Yeah, you got to turn your social security number into them and all that.
Yeah, and I don't want
for tax purposes or whatever. Yeah,
it's just very personal. I can't be monetized.
Yeah, that's okay. As long as you don't need it, or that ain't what you're on here for. It don't really matter anyway.
Fuck Joe Biden. He made that possible. You would have no idea. There's no reason. Without his policy, you have no reason to worry about that shit.
Well, anyone, I'm gonna have to get off for a night, and I'm gonna try to do some painting tomorrow on this painting I've been working on behind me. And
I don't think I've ever seen you. I don't know if I've
it
ever
was
seen
like
you
either
paint or not. I don't think I've seen anything you're painting. I don't know. I don't think I've seen anything.
I've been working on this one right here.
What kind of stuff you painting anyway? Is there something on your channel or what? I have to go.
Yeah, I have I have tons of videos on my channel. I have one when you go to my YouTube channel, I have a video that it has like full of my paintings that I did.
I don't see it, but Relaxing day on the water. That one looks nice. Wow.
Yeah, it was Tuesday through Thursday when I was doing videos, and Tuesday I went live that night, that afternoon, when I was about to go in a music park. Yeah, I've been doing tons of like videos and short videos.
I don't see none of your paintings though. I'm looking down through here. I just don't see none. What do you do? Get on here and auction or sell them off or something?
Yeah, I do auctions every month.
I got a couple of I got 3 or 4 other people that paint on here. I got you probably, I don't know if you got them or not, but I don't know. I got a couple of friends that have painting channels too.
I got this one right here that I painted.
Wait a minute, I got to get back over there. I didn't see nothing.
This one I painted a ladybug. And then I got a dragonfly
That
that I
looks like
painted.
That looks like stained glass.
Yeah, they're plastic.
Oh, I like people that do the stained glass too. That's really neat. If you can get in that stained glass, it's hard to do, expensive, but stained
And
glass is
then I
nice.
got sunshine.
That isn't stained glass sun catcher,
It's not stained glass or plastic.
huh?
I, I I got stained glass paint that I use my sun catchers, but I don't have the stained glass. Because
Wow.
then you have to cut the glass and stuff, and I don't want to cut myself. And then I got this one.
I like it better like that. I never liked the 3 squares like that. I don't know. I don't like it like that. It don't look right. I like it better like that. That's why I like it. But
And then I got a butterfly.
oh, that's pretty.
I accidentally kicked myself out again by zooming in.
So you say
Uh,
you put them on your channel and auction them off?
Yeah, I go live and auction them off. I do it auctions every month.
Wow.
And then I got fog.
I wish I could do that with my stuff.
And then I got fog.
Oh, he cute too, Froggy.
Ribbit.
So you buy the plastic things that are blank, like blank white plastic, and you just paint them.
Uh-huh.
Is that right?
Yeah.
They're
I
clear
I
plastic.
I
They're clear
I
plastic, and you paint them.
yeah. I got tons of it underneath my desk. Let me okay. So my desk gonna be a little
No,
messy.
Rattle Trap, don't let both of myself up at simultaneously anymore. I mean, it's too complicated.
This is all the
I'm in the
pack.
basement now on my other self, but don't bring me up until I go outside and leave this. And then when I come back, bring me up because it's just too much to deal with. I mean, it was fun for a moment, but it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
I
These
can't
are the
focus on 2 cameras.
these are
I
the
gotta go
sun.
for me.
These are packets of sun catchers I have.
Yeah.
And that's the boxes of my sun catchers paint I have right there.
So you don't do paintings yourself on canvas, then you just do the sun catchers.
Well, I do have so I do sun catchers and I do paintings, but lately I've been working on that one, and then after that one I'm gonna do another painting. It trying to figure. I might do this one that I'm working on right here. I might do this one next. This is a postcard,
Mm,
so I might do that one after I do another painting, and my screen keeps turning off. Yeah, I do sell acrylic paintings and sun catchers, and I have a Facebook group on Facebook. It's called Fashion Art by Jessica. And this is how many packets of sun catch I have. It's all on this.
Wow.
Yeah, they're fully all the way to the top. And I got cupcake.
Go to Hobby Lobby and get them or something.
Yeah. I go to Hobby Lobby in Michael's, Walmart.
We got Hobby Lobby and Michael's here too.
Yeah,
We got two Hobby Lobby stores.
Yeah, that's the ones I go to a lot. I gotta order me some more sun catchers wherever my mom orders them for me.
You guys self-conscious. Like, oh shit, I forgot I was beautiful.
Wow.
Like, oh shit, nobody can see this beauty. F this. I'm gonna just turn off my mic and my camera. You can hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you see
Yeah.
me? Nuh-uh. That's what I was planning on.
And so I'm gonna go ahead and get off before it gets really late. And I hope y'all have a great night. And I'll see y'all next time.
Okay. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you coming up and talking with us. It was a pleasure.
You're welcome anytime.
Hurry back now.
I will.
Okay.
It's
Tell Timmy thanks for bringing you in.
Oh, I sure will. I'll let him know.
Okay.
Yeah, this past Tuesday through Thursday, I was busy vacation with my family, and it was somewhere in Maryland. So I was worn out.
Mhm.
and
We all were born out there somewhere.
and so I hope y'all have a great night, and let's be blessed. God's grace, please, everyone. Oh, and have a good night, and I'll see y'all later.
Okay. You too.
All right, night, y'all.
Bye.
Yeah, Premier C as a cat. Night, y'all.
Hey, it's better to remember as a cat than an ugly old dude.
She's there used to be this girl, well, she's a young girl back when I was a little younger, and I don't know, it's been probably, that was probably in the, I'd say the late 80s, maybe, or 90s, somewhere 80s or 90s. She talked, it was a CB radio. I used to have a base station, and I still got my base stations, and I still got all my test equipment, my testers and all that for, testing out TVs and radios. So my dad was a big TV technician, and I've got all the oscilloscopes and signal generators and all that stuff, but still got my whole workshop out there. But anyway, I got a bunch of CB mobile. But anyway, to make it short, I was on the CB radio, and there's this girl in there. She reminds me a lot of Jessica because she had laughter in her voice when she talked on the CB. She was just so cheerful, and this girl here, she went to church every Sunday, and this old guy was on the CB, and he was always trying to flirt with her. He was like 90 years old, right? And he's like 80s, and he was messing with her, get her to his house. But she came over to my house, but she was a Christian girl. Like she got her with some guy on the CB, and he talked on there, and his name was BJ or something, and but anyway, she was named Putt Putt on the CB, and we used to talk. And her dad run a reel-to-reel recording studio here in town, and She was just the nicest girl. I had her, well, I had her phone number one time. I used to talk to her on the phone way back then. We were just friends, but she come to my house a couple times, and but she had that laughter in her voice like she's got, and you couldn't ever be sad around her, because she's always laughing, and I like that cheerfulness. That's the way this friend of mine, this black pastor I'm talking about. He laughs at everything. He's always smiling. Come across the street and talk to me today. That's the way he is. He's always got a smile on his face. He's always cheerful, and I guess God keeps him that way. But he's just. I wish I could be happy all the time, but I just get down so much, and it's things bring me down, and people brings me down, and sometimes this pain brings me down. But just a lot of things. I used to have a lot of good chats. Tonight's been cheerful though. I mean, I ain't been down tonight, and everybody made it pleasant. It's been nice, and with having Leah and Michelle back in here, and Kevin back in here, that made the night too. And seeing them back in here, I've been missing them, and Coyote, my buddy Coyote's back in here, and all these good people that's come in tonight. And Bait the Hook, I hadn't seen him back in here for ages. I've been dropping in his once in a while, and all these good people that's come in here tonight. I mean, it's just been Road Warrior. He hadn't been in here for ages, and a lot of people. One SP, he's really a good guy, and Road Warrior did give me $5 up there. I just looked at that. I thought he gave me $2. I thought he gave me a $5. I didn't even notice that. $2 and a $5. Wow. Okay, I just noticed. I wasn't paying attention. I don't look at the dollar amounts sometimes. I've had people give me $100 before when my dog got sick and stuff. I don't forget that. There used to be a couple people in here, man. I tell you what, one of them was matching each other. One time I got $300 or $400 in one night. That's just one time, but I've had some good YouTube family, and back in the day, I just don't build up like I used to. But I don't get no super chats no more or whatever. But I don't get here and beg.
You just got 2 super chats.
I mean, except for tonight, but I don't get any anymore. I used to have one lady used to come in and give me $1 every night. But I don't know. It's in here. But like I said, I don't ask for nothing. But I got stuff here I can sell and get money out of. If I could just sell the stuff. I mean, I don't need donations. If I could just sell my. If I could just sell my stuff, and man, I'd have the people buy that way. They wouldn't be giving me money for nothing. They'd be getting something in return. But like I said, but maybe Kevin might want some of my baseball cards. So. Oh, hush. DJ.
You want to know how to? Oh fuck! Now you just got a super chat.
Oh, Leanne. Now, Leanne, that's just come on, girl. I appreciate it. Leanne. Here's what Leanne told. Here's what Leanne.
Put my real camera on.
Leanne. Now, see, that's God bless you, Leanne. But that's so sweet of you. That's the second time she's done this. I was going to mention this earlier, but she gave me a super chat before. I don't remember how much it was. It's been a long time ago, and I'll never forget what she said. And I believe Kevin was in here the night she gave it to me. But she says what she said that night. She said, "I ain't a bitch all the time." She said, and I'll never forget that. She said, But that's what she said. I can be nice sometimes. I'm not always a bitch, she said when she gave me the super chat. And that's been, oh God, over a year ago, I bet you, but I ain't never forgot. That one stuck out in my mind when she said that. I can just remember that as her writing it today, what she said. And me and Leah and Michelle have had a lot of disagreements, but I still love her, I always will as a friend, I'll put it that way. I got to say things like that because things get out of hand. If I don't, people take something wrong. I mean, I say my brothers out here, I tell them I love them too. But I mean, I love her as a friend in the YouTube family, and but I want to put stuff that way because when I use the words, I don't want people to think it wrong or think I'm flirting or
Oh my
something because
God!
I'm not
Stop.
that way.
Just tell her you love her, man.
I love her.
People
I
ain't
don't,
gonna.
I don't love, I
You're
don't
gonna
love,
fucking do that
I don't
otherwise.
love her. I don't love her that way. Me and her would butt heads
No, but you
anyway.
know what? It doesn't matter. They're gonna have to assume that shit. Don't
But
fucking make it weird, brother. You love her, man. Don't freaking. You don't have to explain it.
that's back roads and
They
basses.
feel like
That's
you have
back
to
roads
say
and
it.
basses
I'll
stuff.
beat them up and hack
That's
the
back
shit
roads
out
and
of you.
basses second fling. They're not
Don't go
mine.
back. They don't want to fuck with you.
Uh,
Believe me, they don't piss. Most people don't. Me, dude. There not been one person that hacked another computer that didn't deserve it. There not one person I need to hack. Man, I have no reason to fucking hack.
yeah, but
They wouldn't have a
if I wouldn't have
fucking
said it,
reason
Leanne,
to
sure
hack.
as heck, it would have got out of something would have got out of hand because everybody takes everything I said and turns it around. So, and then somebody come back on me in my chats or whatever, say something, but it just like earlier when you said something about Francis or whatever, and I love her with all my heart, but I don't, that'll always be, and but you, I don't know, I don't get out here and flirt, but she wouldn't get mad if she wouldn't get mad if I did, but I still got a ring on my finger, I don't take it off and show that, but it don't mean anything because somebody else don't wear theirs, it don't really mean much, but means something to me because when I made a promise to God that I'd stick with something and not run around and not cheat, I did. I kept my word and I gave her everything in life. Tried to take the best care of her I could. Got her the best doctors in the world. Took good care of her, and she come her stepdad didn't believe in her, and he said she was faking, and he wouldn't take her to the doctor. And I got her the good doctors, and at least got her on some medicine, and got her to where she could deal with her life. So but.
You know how many times that I told her that she must be an angel because she saved me from
She
so
just
much
feeling extra friendly tonight, so she
fucking
spoke to
shit.
me. Oh.
She was an angel, literally.
Well, there's love, and
No,
there's hate,
I'm not telling you.
and they just don't care.
Right?
But I don't know. So somebody don't like you, they can love you.
Were
But
you married with her or not? God damn.
I was going to go to bed at 1 o'clock, but it's quarter to three. But since the place packed out and everybody come in, I'm glad I didn't. But I won't want to get up. I won't want to get up tomorrow, or I mean today. Excuse me. I always call it tomorrow because when it's night, I don't consider it tomorrow till it
You know,
gets
this is
daylight.
a very deep
When
topic,
I
and I think we should
if I like when it gets dark at night, say 10 o'clock at night on like say a Thursday night or if
You
it's
know what,
Friday night.
Rattle Trap?
When it comes Saturday morning, I don't call it Saturday morning. I still call it Friday night till it gets
Rattle
Saturday
Trap?
in the day until it hits daybreak, and then I call it Saturday. So I always say tomorrow, but I don't mean tomorrow. I still mean today. But
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm literally agreeing with you right now that I've had a little bit too much to drink to conversate with something that is totally to the heart when it comes to loved ones. I don't think from you and me, I would rather offend people I don't know than offend my friends. If I make a mistake in my understanding, I don't think I will, but I if you're tired, you ain't gonna remember it. And I want you up and alert when we talk about something in the regards, especially family and past tense family,
hey, Jay,
because we're all family.
good to see you, brother.
Just FYI, because we are all gonna be there in the end. And don't judge unless you want to be judged. Because a lot of our forgiveness is because of out of grace, just out of random. Pretty much, it seems like it's random because it makes no sense to me. Because it looks like it. I don't know. I'm not gonna question because everything seems to be random in a sense otherwise. How do you create free will out of dirt? Welcome to understanding God point 01 if you graduated first class. I mean, I'm just saying.
Good to
You
see you
thought the
too. Yeah.
Suicide Squad was hard. I mean, this shit's harder. I mean, that was make believe.
But thank you so much, Leanne Michelle. Again, I appreciate that. Things are a little rough right now. Like I said, I need my roof got tore off. Y'all know that, so I'm in. I had to borrow money for that. To put my I'm going to borrow money to put my roof on. That's going to be like $8,000, and that's going to put me way behind a lot of other things. So, like I said, every dollar helps right now. So if I can sell some stuff or whatever, that everything helps. So I appreciate the support. From Road Warrior and Leanne Michelle and all that, and every little bit helps.
And you know what? I thanked everybody that shared me out, and I thank everybody that joined the share, and I thank the fact that people can share the stream, and it's just amazing. One, I lit a fuse, and the craziness that followed is amazing. I love it. That's why I just recommend you do that on everybody all the time. Hit that like button. You never know what's going to happen. It's going to inspire people. You're not going to forget it, man. Subscribe.
I had like
fishing is not always this boring.
It wasn't boring tonight. It turned in good. I had 29 thumbs up.
You weren't.
I had 29 thumbs up the other night though, but I didn't get 29 thumbs up tonight. But I had 29 thumbs up the other night.
Route Trap, I was gonna have to teach you how to not be boring. Dude, I'm telling you, it's hard for me not to be boring. And I know what not to do. And I'm boring as fuck. And you do exactly as I used to do. I'm telling you, a Route Trap, I wouldn't tell you this if I thought you were gonna hate me for being honest.
Well, they get 30%. So if you give $20, they get $6 of it. So if you like when Road Warrior gives $6, when Road Warrior gives $6, they're going to get $1.80 of that. So that's why I said that before.
Your channel's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger because I won't fucking stand for less. I won't stand for less, Route Trap. You're my friend. My channel will sit here at whatever the fucking, I don't even know how many subscribers I got on my channel. My channel will stay where it is forever.
What I was going to say anyway, the super chats, I said this before, but somebody got on my butt and said, just appreciate what you get. But I used to have Nightbot running my PayPal link. My PayPal link is on my About page. On my PayPal link is on my About page. PayPal does not, if you do it through friends and family, does not take out no money. I prefer PayPal because I get 100% of it, but most people like the super chats. And some people do the super chats so other people know that they donated and they like the recognition, to get shouted out in the chat. Or if they do the PayPal, nobody knows they done it. They don't get shouted out as recognized for it. But either way, I mean, you still get money, but you get less. But I know what you're saying, but I prefer the PayPal, but most everybody does the super chats. But the only reason I prefer the PayPal because if somebody's going to give me $6, I get the full $6. Like if somebody gives you $1, you only get 70 cents. If somebody gives you $5, you're losing $1.50. You only get $3.50. So I know what you're saying, right? But like I said, but you take what you can get. It's better than nothing, you know. So I know you did. I ain't forgot about that. I couldn't get them down here. Well, I didn't know I could order them, but they wasn't in the stores. They was out of sinkers again the other day in the store. But I still got some left though. But I mean, they was out the other day again. I noticed it was out. But they got a few more. But they changed the brands now. They changed them into I don't know some Walmart brand sinkers now or something. But instead of the bullet weights, but they're still bullet weights, but they're not bullet weights a brand name, and these were the Walmart brands. But yeah. But most people do the super chats, like I said, because I don't have the PayPal link running in there. I guess I should go back like Jimmy C does and put my. But a lot of people don't like Nightbot, but I didn't use the Nightbot to time people out or nothing. I just used him to run my PayPal link. But I guess I should put him back in here and run that again but it is on my page. But you know, then for PayPal, if somebody wants to donate to the channel, it still is on my page. I don't announce it or nothing, you know, but. I guess I should get one of my moderators to run my PayPal link when I have big chats and stuff or whatever. Get one of my good moderators to run my PayPal link or something. But I don't do that Cash App and all those. I just do the PayPal because Cash App, I heard some bad things about it. So fishing with Slip, brother, I ain't seen you in here for ages, brother. Oh my golly, good to see you, bro. Thanks so much for coming in. I'm glad I hung out a little bit longer. I'm getting to see people I ain't seen in ages. I know I'm still subscribed to you, but let me make sure. Brian, oh my gosh. Oh Lord, man. Yeah, I'm still subscribed. Brian, good to see you, brother. Oh my Lord. It's been a while, buddy. I'm glad to see you again too, brother. All you good people coming in. I seen Jeff had a video on there, and I said, "Hey, brother Jeff." He said, "Hey, brother Kurt." I said, "I seen him on there." Jeff or whatever. And I like old Jeffy, old Finley River Kennels. I love Jeff. I ain't seen Mike. What's his name? Mike. I seen him the other day on there. I said hi to him on there. I forgot his name now. Mike. Got the kennels there or whatever. But I hadn't seen him for a while. But it's not. But the super chats are not 60%; they're 30%. But still, Premier, hope you're doing well. Curtis, hope you know. I'm hanging in there, Slip. I got some health problems and a lot of stuff I'm dealing with in my life, but I'm still hanging in there and trying to. Sometimes I cry on the inside and smile on the outside, but I'm still here, huh? Just dropped a video on my other channel, first one on that channel in over a year. I hope I got your other channel, Brian. I'm not sure if I do or not. I hope I got your other channel. I'm sure I probably do, but I don't know without knowing the name of it. If you want to drop the link to it in here, you can or whatever, bro. To your video or whatever. Make sure I got it, but it's up to you if you want to drop it or not. But you can. You can drop links in here. You can run links or whatever you want to do. That's not a problem. I don't ever mention that, but sometimes people will say, "Can I run my friend's link or can I post something?" And I said, "Sure," you know. And the only thing I never did like is when somebody come in and say, "Hey, I'm going live in 5 minutes," or "Hey, I'm live on my channel too." I used to hate that because they were advertising their channel, and have sometimes everybody go over there. And that really wasn't right. I never did. A lot of people get mad about. A lot of people would block people out of their chats for that. I never did like that. That's the only thing I really had anything I didn't like.
That's pretty much being Joe Biden saying, indict Donald Trump. He's guilty of something more than I am.
You said DJ Biden. Well, you got quiet.
Any type of thing that is prophesied is never going to be known, from my opinion.
No, I can hear him. I can hear him talking. He's not muted. He's not muted, because if he was muted.
I wasn't muted, but you kind of muted yourself. But I wasn't prophesying like, oh,
If you're muted, it puts a line through you. I can show you what that's mute. See if he's muted, it'd be a line like that. See, that's muted. He's not muted because that's a line goes through it. If see that line come up there, that shows you when somebody's muted. There's a line goes through their name. See, if I mute myself, you don't see that line through their name, they're not muted.
I know, but you didn't hear my freaking amazing part. I thought it was important. In actuality, I thought it was important. I mean, that's very well said. I thought it was important. I mean, it was pretty much not that important. But you know what's really important, that we really record how funny and how separate.
So did you get my notification today, Coyote, or did Matt tell you I was on? But Matt didn't come in tonight. But
with enough beans, you could bring down a mountain.
But did Matt tell you I was on, or did you finally get a notification of mine? Because I hadn't seen Matt in here tonight or nothing. Matt was on the other day, and I dropped in there and said hello to him, though. But
got the notification since I shared you out of mine. He got it from me. So now, if he double checked it, he's going to get from you to fix the algorithm.
then we're still holding 9 people in here. Can't believe it.
I'm really hoping.
3 a.m.
I'm hoping.
Well, I'm low on watch time anyway, so I'm getting some of my watch time now anyway.
This is the second time I shared you out, so I'm hoping this fixed the algorithm.
I
Last time I didn't do it, and that was like 4 months ago. So maybe this time it fixes the algorithms. And I don't even know.
Oh, okay, he told me you were live. Yeah, I don't know why you don't get my notification. I didn't see Big Matt here. I guess I missed him. Or he didn't say. Oh, he didn't say anything. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't see anything.
No, you don't see anything. Then they don't.
1 skunk and 3 possums.
So you probably had a whole bunch of people.
You shot coyote yesterday, and you shot a skunk, and you shot 3 possums, huh? Poor little possums, huh? I had a possum. I took a picture of on the fence. I don't know. The dog got a hold of him out there. I don't know. I don't know if he lived or not. I had to.
Where that comes from. I don't know. How long is it considered an actual view? 15 or is it 30?
I don't know. I'm 2 hours past when I was going to bed. I set me a time at 1 o'clock. I don't know. How long have I been on? 5 hours. So I went on. It's 3 now. 2, 1, 12, 11. I went on at 10. Yeah, I went on about 10. Yeah. I went on around 10 o'clock. I think I went on at 9:55. That's what. Yeah, I went on at 9:55. If I remember right. Now it's 3 a.m. Yeah, I ain't been on this long for a while.
Like I say, sorry. I was born in a freaking muddy environment. You just gotta be able to know how to say hey and how and what. All you gotta do is know where you're born into, what you got put over there.
So what nights are you off, Leanne? You say Friday? Or you off Fridays? No, you said you only work 3 days. You work like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or what? You killed their poor mama. Now the babies don't have no mama. Oh, they're never gonna get to know their mama. You took their mama from them, and they don't even know who their daddy is. I don't know if I'm gonna. No, I was wondering what night you had off, Leanne, so I could, if I go on, I go on them. If I go on that way, you can drop in or whatever. If I know what night you're off or whatever.
When I said here, every morning I know here.
That's why I was asking if you're off on the weekends or what. That was awful. Had to ride with your mama day beside you. They loved their mama. They nursed off from her, and my daddy used to go coon hunting, and when he was young, and I went coon hunting with him, and he had coon dogs, and because he sold the hides and everything, but the dogs wouldn't. He had purebred coon dogs, and they wouldn't ever treat nothing but coons. Well, one night they treated a possum, and Dad said, "You know better." Well, he didn't know. I don't know if he didn't know it was a possum or what, but he shot it down. It was full. It had babies hanging all over it, and of course, all the babies died too because they were so little. And my daddy, I mean, it hurt his feelings because he said, "Man, I just killed like 10 creatures there in one shot." He said, "I felt bad. If I knew that possum was pregnant, I never would have shot her." He said, "If I knew she was pregnant, I never would have put a bullet in that tree." He said, "I feel so bad." My daddy was that way, though. He was sensitive. My daddy wouldn't even kill a fish without knocking it out. I mean, he'd take something and knock it in the head before he'd fillet him. He wouldn't fillet anything alive. That's just the way he was, though. I need to talk to you about Brian later. I need to talk to you about Brian later. Leanne, you still here? I was talking to Leanne. I don't know where she went. She didn't answer me. Backroad, you still here, brother? Uh, Somebody's still here because a lot of people are still hanging out. Yeah, I was trying to find out when Leanne Michelle's was off there or whatever. The way you wrote it, though, it said you need to talk about Brian, like you're talking to me, and you want to talk to me about Brian. That's the way it sounds. I mean, I knew what you meant, I think, but the way it come out, I need to talk to you about Brian later. Okay, we can talk about Brian. We want to talk about him. Since he's here, we can talk about him. Uh, he's got to be their mommy and their daddy both now. He's got to nurse them and take care of them. He took on to be on their foster papa. He brought that on himself, so he has to. uh, Leanne Michelle, where you at, girl? Yeah, my daddy could be mean, but he had a sensitive heart. He had a good heart about him. Daddy was a good man. I had a good daddy. He always helped me. I can't talk about him though, y'all, because if I do, I start crying. So I got to keep still. Because if I talk about my father, I cry. And if I talk about my mama, sometimes I'll cry. I don't know why I don't talk about my mom as much as I do my daddy, because my daddy done so much for me. My mama couldn't do as much. I mean, my mama was good to me and all that, and cooked things for me and baked me pies and all that. And I love her just as much. But milk replacement from the feed store. He ain't answered you yet. I don't know where he's at. Nobody's answering. I don't work. Backroads and Bass, you here? Leanne Michelle, hello. Act like nobody can hear me. Whoops. I lost Premier.
I can hear you. Oh shit, you bring me up myself? I don't know, it kind of kicked me off. I lost the whole set of web browsers. I couldn't, I mean, literally, I couldn't even find the web browser that I was on there.
I already raised some, but I got. Are you on Facebook
Everybody that was
Messenger?
on that web browser disappeared. I can't find it. I was on here on the
I'm
substream
on Facebook
and
Messenger.
Facebook.
I'm on Facebook, and I'm on all that stuff. But I think you're talking to Brian, but I'm on Facebook. We're Leanne and Backroads and Basco. I got all these people here. They didn't drop out. They didn't say goodbye. I don't know. I know I didn't. I know I didn't miss it. Damn, it's been a while since they said anything. I got to go way back. Backroads and Bass 243, Leanne Michelle 243. They both disappeared at the same time. So they've been missing for 25 minutes. I ain't heard nothing from him for 20. Okay, he's back. Okay. I've been talking to you. I didn't know if you were still there or not. Where's Leanne at? Because I asked her something. She didn't answer me. You took her with you, did you? You both left the same time? Neither one of you answered. That's funny. You both disappeared at the same time, too. If I didn't know better, I'd swear you guys were in the same damn house, because you both leave at the same time. You both come at the same time. Damn. I asked her what I want to know what night she was off, so if I go live, I can make sure because she can come in, because I know if she don't. She said she's only working 3 nights. I want to know if she's off on Saturday nights or not, or whatever.
You turned down the.
Uh,
All right. So, yeah, I'm on my phone, man. I'm telling you, I couldn't even find.
Oh, I don't think so. That'd be me and her, you mean? If me and her was in the same house, she'd kill me.
Find the whole entire web browser just canceled out. Everything just canceled? I couldn't find it. I'm gonna look again, but I couldn't find it. I don't have things closed. It happen all the time. Actually, no. I have, and I tell the computer I don't fucking want to know it. I'll look for it if I need it. I have my shit just completely freaking like I don't want to fucking beep 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 air code blah blah blah. I don't want all that bullshit. I'll look at my air code if I have it in.
Get that cigarette out of your mouth, boy.
So either way, I know there's an error something with this something because it just crashed. It just didn't execute. Literally, I was on I had several windows open that pertain to several different instances of
Leanne. Maybe I should do like we did Coyote. Matt told me to say Coyote's name 3 times and he appears, and he did that night. So if I say Leanne's name 3 times, will she appear? Leanne Michelle. Leanne Michelle.
There you go. Freaking Ralph.
Leanne Michelle.
There you go. Now you know how to freaking get people to go hunting for rattles.
No, it didn't work. It's like, what was that Beetlejuice? That guy they said if you say his name 3 times, that Beetlejuice animated cartoon, they said Beetlejuice will appear. So that's what.
You ain't gonna accomplish nothing but nothing. I was a kid. I played the Legend of Zelda.
I'll tell her you asked when she wakes in the morning.
And then went out and fucking captured 42 freaking frogs.
I wouldn't be surprised you two ain't probably. You're probably in Ohio or she's probably in Texas.
Fucking complete the new Legends of Zelda. You ain't gonna have time to go capture freaking frogs anymore. It's so sad. Because it's so fun to
Wilson.
pull in frogs on a fishing. It's funner than. It's actually a lot funner than. And then I actually, after a lot of them were dying, I actually hightailed them all back on. I mean, only about 4.
So is Leanne in Texas or are you in Ohio, Backroads and Bass?
My experience as a little kid only cost.
Which one of you moved?
Frogs' lives. But with my experience with a BB gun, only cost 453 robins their lives. So, what's the difference?
Are you serious?
I killed over 450 robins when I was a baby.
I didn't know that, Backroads. I didn't know. I didn't know, brother. I ain't talked to you.
And I felt bad, kinda. But they eat all the fucking cherries on my dad's tree still. And I knocked out the population. I thought not.
I didn't know.
And robins are the worst.
Oh, wow.
Cherry eaters. You know why? Because they don't even fucking eat the cherry.
I thought you were joking when you said she's laying on your shoulder. I thought you were joking.
No, I'm not even joking. I killed.
I thought you were joking with me. I was just messing with you. When I said that, I didn't even know, man. I didn't mean nothing. I'm just joking around. I thought you were, man. I'm sorry. I didn't.
I was like 11 years old, and I got it for my 10-year-old birthday. He ripped my BB gun out of my hand and he said, "This isn't right." I said, "Who are you to say so?" I wasn't prejudiced. I killed every bird. I mean, robins were just always the most convenient. There were starlings, robins. I probably killed like 35 starlings too. every 100 robins, but robins were the ones that only eat half the cherries. They're the ones that fucking fuck up our fruit all the time. They're the ones that you can't get find this fucking a nice perfect cherry.
I thought about calling Leanne one night or you, Kevin, but I said, nah, better not. I want to bother him or whatever. I just hadn't heard from him for a long time.
I don't know. Simply, all I gotta say is target practice.
Well,
If I could eat them,
ain't none of my business, but I never know, but I know you guys always messing around in the chats or whatever, but I thought just playing around, joking around, but I mean, I don't know nothing about it. And, if you guys are happy, I'm happy for you, but I mean, I don't know what's going on, but that's fine.
I'm not looking for no balance. I'm not, I mean,
Um,
honestly, I don't shoot robins for fun anymore. Honestly, I like robins, but I don't. I know what they do.
I don't even what I done with your number, Kevin. Damn, I know I ain't got it on my phone. I don't, maybe I do. I don't know. I got Leanne's number in my phone, but your number's still the same, Kevin. I still have. I don't know, but I think I got. Yeah, I think I got your number in my phone. It's under.
You have my phone and your number. Yes, you do.
BB.
But I text you and told you you call me. You were going through some hard times. I know that.
Still am, but.
Well, you know what? You never talked to me. But anyway, I called you, but I'm not a.
Well, that's why he can't get a hold of you. Then he's calling the wrong damn number, and I am too. Then probably. Well, I mean, I ain't called you, but then see, well, I can't.
Because I don't sit here. I would never sit here.
I could text Leanne because I got her number, but.
I'm not going to sit here and freaking tell you you're doing something wrong. Because you are you. And I am me. It's like, man, love everybody. Period. And try to change.
Might as well take that number out of my phone then.
I tell you this, try to change their reality, man. Just all I gotta say is a lot of people just think.
I used to live in Ohio. I know Ohio real well. I used to go to Columbus when I was a kid, and I left down in Lancaster. I went to school in Nelsonville, Ohio, Tri-County Vocational School. My sister lives over close to Chillicothe, Ohio. My brother lives in Smithfield, Amsterdam, Ohio. I got family in Logan, Ohio. I got family in Ohio. I mean, but I know Ohio pretty well. I used to be all over the state, but that's when I was younger.
Don't dox your family on your channel, but I don't think anybody's gonna ever dox you. I mean, I don't care if there's a reason to dox somebody. There's a reason. The reason why people dox somebody.
Yeah, send it to me too, Kevin, on Instagram.
The reason why people dox and they do all this stuff is because they have a point. They have a reason to it. And whether they're supporting some rainbow flag that is actually copyrighted.
Well, I don't call you much anyway. I never called you that much. I don't bug nobody, but once in a while, it's nice to have a friend to talk to. But I don't call nobody hardly ever.
There's several people that have my phone number. I don't call them.
I don't call nobody that much.
I don't call you.
I didn't.
Never call you.
I didn't.
Unless for some fucking stupid reason, I find a reason to.
But like I said, I don't. I ain't called my sister in three months, and I ain't talked to one of my brothers in a couple years, and I ain't talked to. I just don't call people, I don't even talk to my own family, and I don't ever talk to none of my nieces and nephews or nothing. And
I go through my text messages and shit and find you. it's just like I didn't put a name. I didn't put why did I do this? Why did I do that? Because I didn't expect. I don't know. Fucking back in the day, I didn't
Coyote, you
expect.
can't go fishing with Big Matt now because he's not in Texas no more. Didn't you hear what he said? He's not in Texas no more. He can't go fishing with Big Matt because he's not in Texas.
You can't
I
go
don't think
fishing
he's.
with
I don't think they make fishing line long enough to reach from
fuck.
that state he's in to Texas. I don't think they make fishing line that long.
Exactly. See, I don't even have to fucking like think. All I can say is if you tune your freaking soul to God, there ain't nothing you have to worry about. Nothing about this
I'll
economy.
probably never get back to Ohio. I ain't been to back to Ohio
The freaking
since
economy is gonna turn into the
way
fucking
back. I
nuclear
probably won't
war
get back. I'd like to go back. I
about
want to go
2
see my
years
sister up in Chillicothe,
before the last.
up that way, and but I'll never probably never get there. But I always wanted to go.
See
But
how you
she used to
see
live in Florida, and she moved back to Ohio, and then my brother lives up there in Smithfield, Amsterdam, Ohio, and I'll probably never get to see them either. There, there's a big age difference between us. Though they're all way up in age. My brother's 80, be 82 years old next month, so there's a big difference in our ages. My dad didn't have kids for a lot of years, so I mean, there's a big difference. And
hey, what do you think? What do you think about the Biden signing the
well, I
law?
took you serious because you said Leanne said that we want to let you know first. So I thought you guys were being serious with me. I didn't know. I thought maybe you two hooked up. I mean, heck, I don't know. Ain't none of my business, but I thought you two hooked up
No,
because,
but the
you
bill
know,
that
I didn't know because
passed.
I know you said you were having some issues at the house too, Kevin, or something. So,
No, I got them fixed up, thankfully. Thankfully I got family that I work for them and they work for me. Um, but what my concern is what happens when things don't
oh, she won't get mad. Leanne ain't gonna get mad at her joking around. She don't. I don't think. I don't think she gets mad. Well, it depends on what it is, but I don't think.
well, I better respect her.
Leanne's all right. Leanne's a good lady.
I'm
She
trying to
just
bring it up because now
she helps a lot of people, and
I'm
she's a
not
good
gonna
lady, and she's helped me in here. And she's got her. I mean, everybody's got their own personalities. Everybody's got their own ways, and everybody's different, And
say it
there's
wasn't
things people don't like about me, and things
jealousy.
people don't like about her, and all that. But you still gotta
Anytime I read
don't want to hate nobody. You want to love
that
each other.
reason for that reason because I don't want to have to follow a script that isn't meant to be. So I keep my script. That's my brain. If my script doesn't follow what is relevant at the time, I wing it. And I'll bring it back and I'll look at my script. If I can't follow my script, I will go back and look at it and take notes
I don't think
and
she gets mad at
tweak
you,
it
Kevin.
in a way
She gets
that
mad. She gets mad at me, but she never gets mad at you. I don't think she's been mad at you. You said she got mad at you a few two times, but she only gets mad at me. Sometimes she likes me, and sometimes she don't. I don't know why. She gets mad at me, and she'll just chew my ass up one side and down the other, and spit me out. And just the next time she give me money and loving me and saying God bless you, Curtis. I don't know about
say
that
I
girl.
get life actually is on the molecular impact. The good news is we are all going to understand what life actually is and how to remember it. And that
Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm
isn't
I'm
jealousy.
dealing with a lot,
God
and
can wipe out every
plus pain
God
and
Himself is
dealing with a
able to
lot.
wipe
And
out
of course, my
every
roof got tore
sin
off,
from
and
everything.
all that. And I got some other stuff going on, and a lot of stuff in life. And I just living. I'm just taking it day by day now. That's what my sister said. And
No, my
sister's a
God,
Christian. She said,
I
but
just
she
sent you
says,
the card.
That's what she told my daddy. Just take it day by day, one day at a time. And that's about all I can do anymore. Because
1,000 years to God. One day to man.
I've got your number, Brian. I got your number, but you know I don't call you. I don't bother you. I think I called you once or twice. God, that's been a long time ago, but I don't call you now. I don't bother people. I mean, you know that. My phone got my phone got destroyed though, and I lost that phone number, so I don't have the same phone number I used to have. I don't know if I don't know if I've texted Leanne or Kevin on this number or not since I've had it. I don't know how long I've had this number, but
Where your loved ones are and what they're doing. I promise you, they're not worried about you, but they are sleeping. They are in a deep sleep and they're comfortably in a deep sleep and they don't want to be woke up. They don't want to be talked to. They don't want to be disturbed. They're in a comfortable, deep sleep until
I used to tell people back when I was younger, and
a lot of people think
I had a couple
it's like
ladies done me wrong way back and years ago, and I used to have these women come and talking to me, telling me how bad their guys was, and they drunk and they hit them and they slap them. But I go right back to him, Curtis. He's such a nice guy when he ain't drinking, and when he drinks, he hits me and he slaps me around and all this. But I wished I had a nice guy like you and all that blah, 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 BS, you know. And I tell him, I said, this is what this girl done to me, and this is what oh my God. I said, they say, I know you can't ever compare to what's been done to me. I'd start telling them, they said, I can't even compare to you. You mean there's women out there do that kind of stuff? You mean to tell you some lady done that or some woman done that to you? Not a lady, but some woman done that to you? And I said, yeah. Oh my gosh. They said, I can't believe. They said, I didn't know this woman as bad as the man was. And I said, yeah. I mean, I really got took good, but,
think about this. I knock a dude out.
but
Right? You know where my moral stands? Okay, think about what would you do? This is a question. I knock a
I could be the happiest man in the world, but only one person really makes me happy.
knock the dude out for
And, you
fucking
know,
a woman. As soon as I knock him out,
all I do is
starts pick
pray for miracles, you know, because I'm just a loyal person. That's the way I am.
out, rips out his wallet,
But
and starts saying, "How much do I owe you?" One of the women say, "How much do I owe you?" And the other one
that's why I like it low,
go back.
because
Are you fucking kidding me?
you couldn't hear me
Your mouth so you can fucking
if he was talking loud.
Are you? I mean, I'm telling you, that is like, is that not insane? I gotta say, don't care if you knock somebody out. Yeah, I fucking knocked them out, whatever. But I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna fucking wake up and have some fucking.
My channel's got all this cussing in it, and I usually don't have cussing in my channel, but it's going to be on limited mono anyway.
No, that ain't happening on my shit. No, fuck you, bitch.
I don't talk F words on my channel too much. You all know that.
Women, whatever, sensitive bullshit.
I've had a couple people, even ladies, got and told that way, but I don't really like it on the panel. But
I don't know how else to word it. But it's not.
But you know,
Saying, "Hey, give me your wallet."
a few of these will do that. You know.
The only way I know how to describe it. It is foul. It is not. I'll find a way of explaining it. Cinderella took the mouse's briefcase. I mean,
I'm glad it's turned down, or you wouldn't be able to hear me because I wouldn't be able to talk at all.
You know, it is what it is. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't get a word in.
When I drink, I fucking can't even think twice. Apologize.
Uh-oh. Kevin, you better get on Brian. He's trying to steal your lady there. 2 Texas guys fighting for you. Fighting for.
I was really hoping. I kind of like the fact that they were, like not from this world, didn't have any genitalia. But that was a fantasy comment. It's like, oh, you don't even have freaking balls, testicles, a uva. You can't reproduce. You have no joy in sex. You're perfect for me. Great.
Premier in hell, and he needs to get him another woman there to settle him down, I believe. Spank him on the butt or something.
It sounds like a nightmare to me, but whatever. I'm being funny.
Send Leanne over there to straighten Premier up, and she can straighten him up.
Whatever. I think they got to turn like their face on. Don't need anybody to find out how gay my beer is. Do you realize freaking, what's really freaking funny though is,
Can we send you over there to straighten Premier up, Leanne?
I think I should shut up now. Yeah, probably. If I like my beer, I better shut up because there ain't nothing left, because Eisenhower Busch bought out every fucking beer company in the USA. Pretty much, there's only.
Said he wasn't going to drink a bunch of nights since he's on my panel, but he is.
Some really nasty fucking bullshit. There's only like 14 cans of beer that ain't owned by Eisenhower. So you're pretty fucked if you actually gave up Eisenhower Busch. But they don't want you to know that. But yeah, I still fucking drink it because I know.
Evil woman.
I will never put anything.
Who's the evil woman then? Who's he talking about? It's evil. There ain't other women. There ain't no other women in here.
Bud Light couldn't do a damn thing for my buzz anyway, and of course it would affect a female. So I mean, it's like whatever. It wouldn't even barely affect my mom. And
No, that's all it is. That's all it is,
it's a fucking
Kevin. But just one after the other. He don't when to stop.
the fucking distraction.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to do it tonight, but he did.
The fucking situation. Get the fuck out.
He's really a good guy, but you just don't know. You don't know.
Even the brand, because I digged into it further, brothers, and I know for a fact it was not the company. It was literally a favor for one particular person, for one particular time, and it was not supposed to be made viral. It was never promoted for fucking shit. It was never marketed as a can. The can, if you find a fucking can, you produced it your fucking self. It was only for that one particular, that motherfucker turned them in.
And then something happened. Six-hour southeast. These dang hurricane. I hate when that hurricane season comes in. That's what worries me, guys. I'll tell you, Texas and Florida get about the worst. But I dread for this hurricane season. They got the El Nino thing out there now, but they're saying that's going to make it worse over in the Pacific side and the Gulf, but it'll make it quieter, possibly in the Atlantic side. But I'll tell you what, that thing tore up my roof last year. I'll tell you what, I don't need another one, because if it tears the roof off this year, then I don't want them to do, because I just don't know. I've had a tarp up there for 4 or 5 months. I had a tarp. Well, no, I had a tarp up there October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. 8 months I had a tarp up there. And I just hate for this hurricane season. It stresses me and worries me every year too. Softball World Series. So Plano, Texas. That must be where the Plano tackle boxes are made, I take it, right? Plano fish and tackle boxes. Yeah, they're made in Plano, Texas. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. They are made in Texas. Plano fish and tackle boxes. Yeah. Uh, Good fishing. I can't afford to pull my boat anywhere. Damn gas and the way my truck drinks gas, I can't afford to pull my boat. I wouldn't want to pull, afraid I had trouble on the road anyway. But we were supposed to take a trip to Tennessee, but we never got to take it. And but I wasn't going to take no fishing stuff or nothing because I was going to see a friend, and Frances wanted to see her friend in Tennessee, and I was going to stop and see my friend. And they're in two different towns, about 2 hours apart. But she wanted to go to see her friend, and I don't know. But I don't know if about that's going to happen or what. But I wasn't going to go fishing while I was there or nothing. I wish I could pull my boat and travel, but I just don't have money like that. Yeah, I never thought about them till you say that. Then Plano's a big tackle box company that's been around ever since I was a kid. Ray Hubbard. Never heard of them. I like that Lake Fork or whatever. Yeah, or Lake Fork guy of the Guggen Squad. He's from Justin Rackley, Lake Fork guy. His name's Justin Rackley. Lives fishes Lake Fork from the Guggen Squad. Justin Rackley. One that had the brain tumors. He's got a good lady though. She supports him all through that. His wife was right there for him. But he's got a nice lady. She's a really nice lady. It's nice when you got somebody like that by your side to support you no matter what goes wrong with you. Grapevine Lake. Huh? Supposed to be a good lake, Lake Fork. Oh, I've seen the clips from from Lake Fork guy fishing and all that. What's his name, Perrick or whatever, Alex Perrick or whatever, and all them. Lake Fork was best big bass lake in the world in the '90s. Wow. I've been hitting the beach hard. Try to get running in the surfs. I ain't caught no bass in over a month too, because last time we went out, we didn't catch anything, and I ain't been out in about 4 weeks now, 3.5, 4 weeks. So I don't know. I don't even when I'm going to get back out. Driving me crazy. I want to go, but I don't get to go as much as I want to. That's for sure. I'd like to go at least once a week. I'd like to go twice a week, but I don't get to do it. Actually, 3 days would be all right. 3 out of 7, that wouldn't be too bad. Do other stuff the other days, and 4 days don't go and 3 days go. That wouldn't be bad, but it's hard to fish every day because I get tired. I mean, getting up, I need a day, at least a day of rest in between. But I could fish like Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays or something like that. That would be good. I don't like fishing the weekends because the boat ramps are so full. But Monday, Wednesday, and Friday would be good days to fish. IVE, Ive Lake. I doubt he passed out. I doubt that. I like the peace. Peace and quiet. Like my friend always said, give me a piece and I'll be quiet. Might not be able to handle it, huh? Too wild, huh? Leanne blushing. Oh my lord, that'd be a sight to see, huh? That's something you ought to come on the panel and show. That's what I think Leanne should do is come on my panel and talk. Get up here and speak her mind. Talk to Kevin and get up here and show her face and not Premier's face, Leanne's face. Not that mug. Come on now. No, you wouldn't. My friend Heather, I know you remember Heather. She used to come up here and she cusses on the panel and stuff. So I don't know. Her and Nicholas Green used to be up here. Coyote was up here. Nicholas Green, Ace. Another dude that used to, what was his name? Richard something or whatever, that hung around with Nicholas Green, and all of them used to be on my panel at night. It was good. I used to have some good panels, man. We had some fun. Ace and Heather and Nicholas Green and Coyote all up there. And then we used to have Shiner Guy, Yanker Crank, and Flo and all them, man. It was good panels. I miss all them. No, you wouldn't. Premier's been saying the F word all night, so. Are you trying to elevate? I guess that means you've been drinking too. Is that what you're trying to say? Or am I reading? I don't know. It's late. I'm tired. So elevated. I'm assuming elevated means had a few to drink or something. I don't know. I guess that's on your night off. I don't know. I don't understand, but stomach's growling. I ain't had enough to eat today. Are you off tomorrow night, Leanne? Are you off tomorrow night? Or what days you working or whatever? That way I'll be knowing when to expect you on the panel or what. I mean, on the live chats. Oh, you been smoking some stuff? Well, darn, I didn't even. Oh, Tuesday. Oh, so you don't get them off in a row then, huh? Just kind of scattered out. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I might go on live tomorrow. I didn't know. I was going to go on live during the day today because I'm missing a lot of my friends during the day because some of them don't stay up late at night. A lot of them go to bed 10, 11 o'clock at night. If I don't do a morning or afternoon thing or 5 or 6 o'clock, they can't get on and talk to me because they go to bed early. And a lot of my crowd's older people too, so so. Well, they act like they're older anyway. I mean, their 50s is not really that old, but they act like they're old because they go to bed early, like 10 or 11 o'clock. 50s, 60s, a lot of them are. So but. I work Monday, Wednesday. So, okay, Mondays and Wednesdays you're working. And every other weekend. So you're working Saturday and Sunday this weekend. So some days you only work 2 days a week then, what you're saying, I guess, what you're saying. If you work Monday and Wednesday, and sometimes you don't work on the weekend, you work like 2 days some weeks, and some weeks you work 3 days, I guess. But that's the way I'm taking that. But like I said, I'm sleepy too, so I'll remember you're off. I mean, you're busy Monday and Wednesday. So you're always off on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and sometimes Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays you're off, and sometimes Saturday and Sunday. I was going to say I wasn't going to do no more Friday nights because I got a couple infantry goes on at 10, a couple of people, but if I can get people in here like this, but I had to wait till way late to get them because nobody came on when it first went on. I had 1 or 2 people in here, and that wasn't my Saturday night shows used to do really good. But I'm still, I'm still down, and still upset. But I just ain't showing it tonight. I'm more cheerful because, I had a panel tonight, and Kieran and Jessica come in, and you all come in, and the panel was going tonight, so kind of cheered me up. I just trying to stay strong, but it's hard sometimes. I need to go. Good night, everyone. Kevin called me, and when you come up here, we meet up, maybe go fishing. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate you coming in again, brother. I'm glad you come in tonight. I hadn't seen you for a long time, buddy. I appreciate that. I was wondering why I hadn't seen you for a long time. I said, gosh, Brian, I don't see Brian or Jeff either one come in no more. So I'm glad you come in, buddy. Thanks so much. Oh, shoot. Damn, we still got 9 people. It's 4 o'clock now. Shit. Premier said he never hears me cuss, but I do say it's S-H-I-T then. I don't say much, though. But I'm not a person, I do to have the F word coming out of my mouth every other sentence like some people do. They have the channels, they have MF and F every. They can't say nothing. If they say they're going down the lake, they got to say, I'm going down to the effing lake, or I'm going effing fishing, or I'm the MF lake or whatever. They can't. That's just the way they talk. I just ain't like that. That's not me. I don't cuss so much, but I don't really do anything wrong. I mean, shoot, I don't go anywhere much. I don't drink. I don't smoke, and I don't do drugs. So the only thing I really do wrong, I have the answer for, be cussing, because I don't do anything else. I told a couple people that. That's the only thing I got the answer for is cussing, because it's the only thing I do wrong anymore. Kevin likes his breakfast early. Eggs over easy, bacon crispy. Eggs over medium for me, please. Bacon crispy, that's fine. Some good toast or some sausage links, that'll be fine too. It don't matter. Um, home fries is good too. I like my home fries now. Making me hungry. I ain't been eating much. I just don't eat when. Last week, Frances was cooking spaghetti one night and she cooked hamburger, but when Frances ain't around, I just don't eat much. I don't know. I got some insures I drink. I don't. Sometimes I don't eat for a week or two. And she was gone for a couple months and back for a couple months and going again for a week or whatever. So I don't know. It's been, I think it was Tuesday or something. I worked Tuesdays. No, it was Monday. Monday. Monday she left. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, Monday. So it ain't a week yet, but tomorrow's only Saturday, so it's only been Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night. 4 nights she's been with me. 4 nights. Seemed like forever though. But, I don't know when she's coming back or when. I don't know. So, but anyway, that's why I'm on here, because that's why it says bored. Pastime. I don't like going out to eat by myself, and I won't cook for myself because I just ain't nothing I want. I can't get a pack of hamburger. I don't cook it up for myself or nothing or anything like that. So I just don't. I'm different. I don't know. I'm different, but I'm different in a good way. I got a heart of gold and just very sensitive and tender-hearted. And my friend Marilyn, she passed away, but she said I wore my heart on a sleeve, and that ain't the first time I've heard that from anybody. But it don't take much to make me cry, you know. They're just very sensitive. There ain't too many old-fashioned good people left in the world anymore. There's a lot of good people here on YouTube, though. There really is, but just ain't too many. All these young guys coming up in the world now, all they know is drink beer, smoke pot, and smoke dope, and use dope, and smoke and drink, and slap their women around. And I ain't like that, you know. Got a different one every night. I ain't like that. I'm just from the old crowd, you know. And I get with somebody, I stick with them, you know. Just the way I am. My mom and daddy were married 65 years, and that was the only man my mama ever had was my daddy, and I get that from my mama. I mean, just very faithful. It's the way I've always been. Well, y'all got quiet in the chat. I've been on 6 hours and 7 minutes. It's 10 o'clock. It's 6 in the morning. It'll be daylight here in 10 minutes. It gets light. Women, I ain't been on 6 hours. I've been on 6 hours. It's only 4 o'clock in the morning though. Damn. I'm looking at the time. I did it the other night. I've been on, so thinking that's the time of night it is, but it's 4 in the morning. So I've been on, but I've still been on 6 hours. But it gets light at 6:15 here. About 6:15 in the morning it gets light. So it'll be daylight in 2 hours, and I ain't even went to sleep yet. So, but the reason I ain't went to sleep because I love you all and I've enjoyed having you all here, and I'm glad you came in tonight, all of you. Because you could be anywhere else. You could be watching TV or you could be in bed, and you chose to spend your night with me, and I appreciate it. And I love having back Rosa Bats back on my stream, and Leah and Michelle, and that makes me feel good. Makes me happy, y'all. You're back. It makes me happy. I got upset when I didn't see you anymore. I mentioned it a few times in my streams. To the streams, I said I missed some of my friends, and if you ever played back some of the streams, you hear where I said I missed you guys, and I said it a few times when I've been on. Not the last couple of nights, but I've said it a while back. And good night, Kevin. I appreciate you coming in, brother. I do. I got to be good. I ain't got nobody to misbehave with, Kevin. I ain't got nobody to misbehave with, so I have to be good. And I don't want nobody else to misbehave with, so I have to be good. So, and I ain't dead yet, but still get the spark. But the flame don't ignite, though. You know what I mean? Because there's just nothing out there that, you know. Frances has my heart, even if I don't have hers, she's got mine. So just the way it is. I appreciate every one of you so much, and I appreciate the super chats, and thank you so much for that. It meant so much, and appreciate having you here. And special thanks to Backroads and Bass and Leah and Michelle for returning back in and being back part of my family, and good seeing Brian again, and good having him back in here. And I think I used to mention a couple of the other ones because they're already gone. So, and Premier hadn't been in here for a long time either. So, and everything. I look at that clock counting down. I thought that was 6:11. I thought that was the time, but it's only 4:07. But I was looking at that's how long I've been on, 6 hours and 11 minutes. But I was looking at, I think it was 6:11 in the morning. I was fixing to say it'll be daylight here in about 5 minutes, but I just can't sleep because I'm stressed out over Francis, and I'm stressed out with the pain I have to deal with. So I just have to wear myself corral to fall asleep, y'all, because my mind just ain't at peace. Everybody tells me it's a wonder I ain't kicked the bucket already. I don't get enough sleep. I know you probably heard my stomach just growling, because I ain't had nothing much to eat today. All I've had to eat is 2 eggs, 2 pieces of toast, and they gave me a plate of home fries, but I only ate about a third of them. And that's all I've had. And I think I had about a half a bottle of Ensure, and I ain't had no cupcakes or nothing today. I ain't No, I ain't drank no juice. I ain't had nothing else today. That's right. That's all I've had. No, I did. No, I didn't. I had one slice of bread with peanut butter on it. That's right. A little while ago. I forgot. I don't lie to nobody. I don't. I just sometimes I forget things and just getting really, really, really sleepy. But Premier looks like he's about ready to pass out. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now here. I don't know what he said, but he said something. What did you say about passing out, Premier? Huh? I don't hear a damn thing he's saying. Premier.
What?
I hear you.
Now you can hear me?
Yeah, your mouth was moving, but you wasn't saying nothing.
You know what? You kept, you were never responding.
I didn't hear you.
Well, that makes sense. It really sounded like you were ignoring me.
No, I didn't hear you.
refreshed my end twice.
If you look back in the chat, Brian Fossil Creek Kennel said, I can't even hear Premier. Is he muted? And I said, and somebody else, Coyote, said, I can hear him, but he's low. And somebody else said they could, but people were saying it. So I got proof that I wasn't ignoring you because.
So it might have been a glitch on the end that we were connected. Can you hear me now normally?
Yeah.
Am I low?
No, you're all right.
I'm all right. So all it takes is one glitch, and then I get stuck in the fucking basket. Simple, makes sense, whatever. As soon as they want to shut me up, all I got to do is fucking drop a drum,
I'm fixing to get off here anyway because I'm getting sleepy, and it's 4:10 in the morning, and I'm tired, and I think I'm gonna try to get down and try to sleep till about maybe, I don't know, I don't know what time I'll get up now, maybe 9 o'clock or something. Try to get up at 9.
I love you to death, brother, and I want to sit here and talk forever, but I think it's time for us to get some sleep.
Yeah,
I might go live later tonight
because I'm older than you, and I'm tired.
I know, but it doesn't matter about me; it's about you. I took fucking a 4-hour nap today.
You said you was 40. You said you was 43, and I'm 44. So
yeah,
you believe that, right?
He's 20% older than me.
Yeah,
I respect my elders.
You believe that? Yeah.
Tired.
I got a piece of swampland. I got a piece of swampland to sell you too.
No, not only that, I got more methods to make your head spin, anyways. And you know what? If you don't know who I am, you ain't gonna fucking ever figure that shit out. I don't want to post all my knowledge on YouTube because then they're only gonna pay me 2 cents on the dollar.
And I still gotta let my dog. I gotta let both my dogs out. So
hey, I can make some money.
I gotta let my
YouTube's gonna make fucking 500% on that shit.
I gotta let both my dogs out yet. I gotta let both my dogs out yet. That's gonna take 15 minutes, and then to go potty and everything. And I gotta go to the bathroom and use the bathroom, and I gotta get me a drink of something because I ain't had nothing to drink.
Something that nobody else doesn't know. Keep it to your fucking self.
And I ain't had nothing to drink the rest of
freely to YouTube.
I ain't had nothing to drink the whole night I've been sitting here. I ain't had no drink.
Iron dick up your ass.
Oh.
I'll ask you for more money.
Okay.
No, I mean I don't care. That's what they're. I mean, it's not like what they intended. It's just what's inevitable.
But like I said, I ain't had no water to drink or nothing to drink since I've been sitting here talking. My voice is getting raspy too. So But everybody quit talking in the chat now. We dropped down to 4 people. I'm going to say good night, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Brian, appreciate you coming in, brother. Backwards and Basket, I'm so glad to have you again. Leanne, Michelle, I'm glad to have you in here again, sis. Thanks for coming in. It was a pleasure having you again. Hurry back. Glad we all got along good tonight. Good night, Premier. Good night, everybody else in the chat, whoever's listening. I'm going to get out of here. See if I can. I ain't got nothing to dream about. Oh, I can dream and wish, but that's all I can do. I ain't got nothing to dream about. I just dream that everything works out for me the way I want it to. That's all prayers and dreams that everything works out what I want. I appreciate y'all.
You know what I pray is I wish it works out for everybody everywhere and wipes out all tears from everybody's eyes. I hope it just blends together. Death becomes the understanding of common sense.
I got one main problem besides my health problems, and if I could get that straightened out, my life would be perfect. And just, but I love you all. I'm gonna get on out of here. I'll talk to y'all later.
Google it. Science proves it.
Good night, everybody. Peace out.
Damn, I look super suffering. I look super cold.